Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing in this wonderful, oh my goodness. I just woke up. Good Lord, this is insane. I'm telling you. I am so cooked this time. Absolutely cooked, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing very well. What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been just doing in general? Let me know. We're going to spend first 2 hours and 30 minutes. See the timer in the top left corner up above, as always. Before we get to the memes, the hooplas, the cringe, all that good stuff. We got plenty of stuff to talk about, ladies and gentlemen. A couple of stuff from last week, actually, because I decided to... loads of stuff happened last week, and loads of questions that need to be answered. And I haven't actually gotten to all the hoopla, so I might as well just grab a couple of hooplas from last week and put it in this week. And this week we got plenty of hooplas already, so you might as well just get to that, right? Anyway, so as for me, what have I been up to? I have been up to some interesting stuff. Mostly just family gatherings and loads of family gatherings. I'm telling you, it is absolutely crazy. It is insane that it's been a crazy week, busy week, just all around exhausting week. But not much happened this week other than the fact that I would watch more episodes of Yes Minister. And I probably will put Yes Minister as one of my favorite sitcoms, one of my favorite comedies of all time. Such an awesome show. What an amazing show. I should definitely get clips from the show, but my God, it is such a great show. I absolutely love the show. I just love it to tears, love it to death. Such a funny, such a hilarious show. I've got nothing else more to say. Just watch the show. Watch Yes Minister, so good. But otherwise, other than that, I haven't seen anything, haven't played anything. I'm so busy this week. Yeah, pretty much that's it. I might as well just get straight to the chat here, because apparently there are plenty of hooplas. There are plenty of hooplas to discuss, loads of things to discuss, loads of things to talk about. So let's get to the chat here real quick. Chat, what have you guys been up to? What have you guys been up to? I'm telling you. Please read aloud this section.
Hope this time YouTube doesn't go break on me.
All right. Just YouTube breaking.
My hoopla list will be a long one. I just looked how many more I am going to collect.
Oof. It's crazy.
Yeah, my sister moved back to my state and her fiance brought it in the house.
All right.
I find it interesting how the person I met is literally saying Lucky Star is lowly bait when really it isn't.
I don't know how is that lowly bait, but okay.
UK has gotten sued by 4chan and Kiwi Farms.
Oof. I heard about the news, but we're going to have to see how to do that.
How do you turn off the XP chat?
I don't know how to turn on the XP.
By the way, I heard Japan is fighting back on censorship.
Well, I mean, everybody's been fighting back against censorship. Everybody. This is not news.
They had to fight it in the UN courts at one time, backed by US and a few other nations.
Yeah. They've been doing that for a while. Everybody's been doing that.
Yo, Appa, hope you're safe. Heard it's like WW3 in Indonesia.
No, for all the what do you call it? For all the Americans out there, for everybody who is for everybody who is not in Indonesia, there is definitely a situation happening in Indonesia. I can tell you that. There is a very, very crazy, chaotic situation that's happening in Indonesia. And the equivalent of this to all the Americans out there is basically what happened if a black guy gets killed by the police and there are lots of riots. It's kind of like that. So if you want the Americans to know what's going on in Indonesia, imagine what happens if a black guy killed by the police and there are like loads of riots. It's basically like that here in Indonesia, except we don't see race. Race is not the issue in question. The issue is that the person that was being killed by the police is somebody who's living in minimum wage worker. Just a normal, good old taxi bike driver that just delivers goods or transport people from one place to another. That person got killed by the police, and there are like loads of people who are in mass protest because of that. But it actually started way before the person got killed by the police it actually started because there was this big ass news that I actually referenced in one of my videos. I made a reference to this in one of my videos, and I still love the fact that I don't understand why. It was like the moment I made a reference to this, just all hell broke loose. I was only making a short jab. I was only making a short jab to this whole thing. It wasn't exactly a serious reference, but I made it anyway. And then all hell break loose. It was at one point in the video, I cited an article where Indonesian representatives were overpaid way too much. There was a whole debacle where Indonesian representatives were revealed that they got overpaid way too much by the Indonesian government, and they're using taxpayer money from Indonesian people and giving it all to them so that they can all suck it up, even though they're not really doing anything. So basically, just typical political bullshit. Just you know how the U.S. government and U.S. officials, they're taking all the taxpayers' money, even though they're about as competent as a they're about as competent as a schizophrenic chicken. Well, there you go. It's basically like that. That's the gist of the situation. That's the gist of the situation in Indonesia. Imagine imagine any hoopla, any news in regards to some guy getting killed by the police in America, and there are loads of riots about that. Yeah, that's what happened in Indonesia. It's basically just exactly like that.
The UK now requires ID just to use Steam.
Oh, sucks to be you, UK viewers. I'm telling you, sucks to be all y'all. Sucks to be all y'all. It sucks to be all y'all. I'm telling you. Oh, come on.
Why is Reen the hoopla?
That's not Reen. That's not Reen. That's not Reen. That is not Reen. That is not Reen. Like at all. I don't know how. I have no idea. How the hell could you even come to that conclusion? That is not Reen at all. What is wrong with you? Where's my glass? Keanu, where are you?
You just lost all of your cred, dude. That's right. That's what you should do right now.
That is not Reen. What is wrong with you? Oh, man, I'm telling you. Okay, so there's that. Oh, I managed to get to the end of the first chat that I copied. I might as well get to... Oh, Cairo already published a couple of his hooplas. All right. Let me look that up real quick. Okay, Cairo, what are the hooplas that you got for me? What are the hooplas that you got for me? Clanker viewers. Apparently, Twitch has rolled an update where that proves there are no bots. Bots. Wiping all the bots. Good update. Good on you. Good on you, Twitch. I heard about that one. Oh, excuse me. They launch a Call of Duty. Players are absolutely livid with a hidden change with the update promotion. They launch a pre-order banner in the game. The quick join is to keybind it with the same button as the pre-order button. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Just straight up UI manipulative bullshit. Handlers of 4chan along their reviewers declared that they won't be playing the safety violation fines the new law has filed against them in defiance. Not only that, the users of 4chan are planning multiple activities against the UK government. We'll have to see about that. To the land of 9, German courts reopened the case of a corporation against ad blockers. Ooh, okay. Triggering Firefox to sound alarm bells. That's the bad news. The good news is, because it's Germany, expect German efficiency, if they could even win that. Oh, man. After the latest coup in France, which unfortunately resulted in one elderly man. Yeah, I know about that. We all know about that. France declared Kik to pay $1 million in fines. Australia, home of Kik, intervened and ordered Kik to pay $49 million in fines due to that hoopla. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Continuation to the retard that won the award with the prize of $1,000 back on Kik. The police also awarded her personally with a fine and possible stay at the Iron Bar. She got arrested in her own home while others at the stream of all event. It is the paintball thing we talked about last week. During the whole U.S. government, due to the U.S. government purchasing 10% of their shares, Incels warned that they might see counter-strike from the world against their products. Oof. We'll have to see what that. Due to Schrodinger's tariffs, the whole world is now doing its own deals with other nations and isolating the United States from its market. Yeah, I mean, why? Who could have seen that one coming, right? Who could have seen that one coming? The U.S. administration has declared that flag burning will be illegal. That is straight up a violation of the First Amendment. That is straight up a violation of free speech. You are allowed to burn your flag. If you're the kind of person that will burn the American flag, then I will take whatever your flag that you have and I will burn yours. Like seriously, just that's the best way to reply to anybody who burn America flags. Like, is there a flag that they're proud to fly? Then just take that flag and burn it as well. It's like, that's the best response. But apparently you're gonna make it illegal. That's just dumb. Come on. That is just wrong. That is just dumb. But anyway, FEMA sent a protest letter to the US president complaining about various moves that he made and armed the agency and their capabilities to respond to natural disasters. Orange Man's face turned red, declared that many of FEMA's employees were on involuntary leave and possibly fired. The US government has deployed a National Guard to preserve the peace in the capital city. Okay. After a view bot purge brought by the new Twitch update, they suddenly received some bad news. Twitch suffered a full 25% viewership drop total. Well, yeah, because the bots are gone. Caused question for the shareholders and the possibility that streaming agencies are using view bots to artificially inflate their sponsored streamers to gain traffic. Where's this? It's literally this.
How many faking they streams, getting they plays from machines?
How many faking their streams, getting their plays from machines? Apparently, your last week's live stream is considered sponsored by YouTube's sponsor block. Technically true, as we, the viewers, sponsor you. Don't know who tagged this as sponsored, as it is anonymous, but kind of hilarious. There's no sponsor line in the bar. Nobody's sponsoring nothing. I mean, yeah, technically, the whole stream is sponsored by you guys, the viewers, but I trust you guys as the viewers to sponsor this stream way more than any other companies that decided to sponsor. Man. The problematic update in Microsoft is fixed, but any damages caused by Microsoft stupidity is permanent, and Windows Update can no longer be stopped. Yikes. Security researcher hacked McDonald's app as he's hungry enough to spam free nuggets. Okay. Ah, man, McDonald's. McDonald's. That is stupid. McDonald's got hacked. What is this one? Oh, the 1970 XT, the pins got burned, which is something that happened with NVIDIA GPUs as well. Let's see, what is this? Overhauled shader delivery system for all Windows devices. Xbox handheld is close to release. Allow the computer to load shaders before the game launch. Good! Fucking good. That just eats a lot of time and space, I'm telling you. Tesla is selling a $250 solution to a problem it caused. They're now selling retrofit turn signal stocks. Ugh. Valve finally went to the boxing ring and released the specs for Project Fremont, their standard home console model. I heard about that one. I heard about that Valve is going to release their own console. We'll have to see how that goes. Someone in AMD accidentally released the full source code for Fidelity FX SDK 2.0 FSR4. Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. MiHoYo announced the release of a new gacha game that's now 5-man set generators. Oh no, MiHoYo. Switch 2 will be suffering from a very big problem for a long time. No games today or in the future that will be released in the Switch 2 will perform well due to its inability to use the Switch 2's hardware. Nintendo's has extremely limited units of Nintendo Switch 2 dev kits released to the developers. Well, just another installment of Nintendo being the greedy developers that they are. I'm telling you. Just crazy. For more ways to screw us common folks, Google will be blocking site loading. Oh, we'll talk about that. There's more details on that one. Oh, we'll take on that one. Oh, we'll talk about that one later. That is just idiocy to an nth degree. Another installment of everybody wanting to be Apple, right? The Apple's gonna have their foldable phone, alright. Okay. They will not have Face ID on the foldable phone. That is dumb. That is dumb. Oh, man. The next gen 60 series, like, come on. Oh, man. Oh, man. The next 60 series for the NVIDIA, come on, Jensen. Full neural rendering, which according to our Jensen translator means full AI frame. What? Come on, Jensen. Get more VRAM, please. Apple is said to be testing new cases for its iPhone Air, so-called thinnest phone in the world. Ooh. Barely have issues with the touchscreen and the hand grip of users. I don't actually mind my phones being thick, mostly because I use my phones with cases anyway. So, pictures and adverts were taken on an iPhone camera, but the reflection reveals that it was called with a DSLR camera. Ooh, that is stupid. The entire belief doesn't stop at just games. This time the streaming platforms are getting the same treatment. The class action lawsuit now been filed against Amazon for the removal of films. Well, what else is there to say? Programmers for Flipper Zero are now fighting malicious actors on the internet. Their programs are now being used for car thefts. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Da-da-da-da. NVIDIA users are melting. The GPUs are melting. Apple's being investigated in German. NVIDIA is apparently having third-party solutions for their melting problem. Subsequent to the Darwin Awards winner, Davis Liu developed a malware kill switch to get back at his bosses. His name is Liz for demotion or termination. Oh man. Yeah, so apparently if he got fired, we're just gonna hack the whole company. And he got 4 years in prison. Good on you, dude. Good on you. Own up to those guys, right? Own up to those guys, I'm telling you. Own up to those guys, I'm telling you. Argentina corruption. Sister, the president of Argentina, stealing 3% of disabled healthcare funds every month. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Mexican Senate President opposition leader exchanged hands due to an argument about Trump sending in the U.S. military to deal with the Mexican cartels. Because, of course. Alongside the current media missing U.S. president, there's another event that calls the Digital Chernobyl. The news regarding Taylor Swift. It goes from usual toxic meltdown to, I'm not joking this, people on actual Alt F4 watch due to news. Wow. Yeah, I heard about that. Taylor Swift is getting engaged. I'm telling you, like, there's... I find it ridiculous that idols have to basically just hide their romance status to everybody, but the more and more you heard about just the craziness of the, what do you call it? The craziness of the artist's life, the more valid it is. It's a more and more valid concern for idols. Like, yeah, I think it's perfectly fine for all y'all idols to, not disclose the fact that you have a relationship with anybody, because your fans are gonna, they are going to destroy you if they found out. Also, apparently, there's another one here. Oh, thank you for sending me Tombstone 3. Oh, there's also another one from Silicon. Apparently, despite us talking about it last week, this week still has one console fanboy. Nintendo won the war! Bro, Nintendo is literally its own market. It doesn't even participate in the war. It doesn't. Because nobody is fighting. None of the console manufacturers are fighting. Nintendo is just competing against its own. Nobody is competing. They technically only won because they're the only ones that actually, they're not even trying to compete. They're just there. And also, Tombstone 3 sent a couple of hooplas. Oh, good lord, what is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, that's like loads of stuff. Of games and censorship. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? Like loads of hooplas. Loads and loads of hooplas. Loads and loads of hooplas. Loads and loads of hooplas, I'm telling you. Oh well, loads and loads of translation hooplas with Trails in the Sky, because of course there's Trails in the Sky. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Loads and loads of hooplas. Another installment of translation hooplas, and Trails just being... Trails. You and translation hooplas always just the dumbest thing ever. But yeah, I'm gonna include that one there because we did have Joshua in a pose. We did have Joshua there. Okay, this is a video of the screenshot of Eve. This is a video of Eve from Metal Gear Solid 3, and the fact that you can see her in the fact that you can see her X-ray vision. Although I'm not sure what's the comparison here. I'm not sure what's the issue. Is there something? Oh, I see. So she in the original she doesn't like dance for you in the original. So she doesn't like dance for you as much compared to she doesn't dance in the X-ray 3D view in the remake, but she does that in the original. Okay. Here's a comparison between the original Eva and Metal Gear Solid 3 in the sensor version. The jiggle effect has been removed. That's it? I didn't even notice that. In the full bikini asset, there's a small but noticeable reduction in her chest, unless you're blind. Bro, what the fuck is the point of talking about this censorship if we have to like find just the most minuscule of details that even I'm struggling to find what is the I'm struggling to find what is wrong with that video, aside from the fact that Eve just doesn't dance. Apparently the breast is smaller. I did not see that. I didn't see it. I don't. Trigger warning for modern audience for Metal Gear Solid Delta, because of course Resident Evil Requiem as a realistic depiction of a panic attack. I have seen no issues with that. I have seen no issues with that, but apparently Kotaku Redaction has seen the issues with that. Holy Doomer! Credit card censorship of anime manga game prompts Japanese politicians hold meeting with card brands and others. Okay. Okay, yeah, that happened. That is true. Nothing will get done about this for four simple reasons. Worked hard see this weapon against the judge. Religious conservatives will see this win against porn. Free market capitalism. Your average everyday Walmart American doesn't even know shit is happening. If you don't really give a shit, won't start giving a shit until it's too late. We're fucked in all honesty. No, you're fucked. You're fucked. You are fucked. You are fucked. Ugh. Eat the shit sandwich and shut the fuck up, or eat the shit sandwich, comment to Kia to vent about it. That's a doomer. What is this? Oh, this is a 2021 article. Why is Futaba from Persona 5 should have never been a romance option? Oh no. That just applies to all the stuff. That applies to all this stuff. Context for the Resident Evil 9 hoopla. You play straight professionals, majority of these games are children, but all I meant to say is that I hope the final game, as the character progress, instead of leading more Silent Hill S-Horde than I tried Resident Evil. Resident Evil 1, you play First, I'm going to say Claire. Let me remind you, Claire's resolver. There's even 2 and 3 Force of Beloved. 6 almost killed the progress. Must be where you're talking about. It is by far the word protagonist in the series. It is Resident Evil 4. Wait, hold on. Here's their reasoning for their take on Resident Evil. You play straight professionals in majority of these games are not. Oh, okay. So this is like the context for the thing. Resident Evil 6 almost killed the series, so Capcom did the only thing they could, make a horror game that had close to nothing. A horror game that had close nothing to do with the Resident Evil games, but it absolutely does though. Ethan is by far the worst protagonist in the series. That does not matter, because the point of the games is not Ethan being the protagonist. The point of the game is good. Could have called something like The House and not much would change. I don't fucking care. Resident Evil 7 is still a great game. 4 is the actual fan favorite, yeah. So? Not horror jump scares of Resident Evil 7. Not to mention that nearly none of the gameplay in the preview even shows a gun or actual combat, implying majority of the time they would want you to believe you'd be fighting by avoiding conflict like a Silent Hill. Like a Silent Hill game again. Bro. All these criticisms are invalid. They are completely fucking... They are straight up invalid. I don't want another Resident Evil 4. I like Resident Evil 4, but I do not want another Resident Evil 4. If Resident Evil wants to go into a horror direction, into a more horror direction, that is perfectly fine. you are basically, by all these criticisms, you are asking for Resident Evil to continue to be more action horror rather than like straight up just horror. I don't mind Resident Evil being a horror what it is right now. It is just straight up horror, just actually pure horror. No more like jumping into the like half of it is action. I like Resident Evil when it's half action, but if the games are going to be in the direction of horror, then so be it. The Nazis are arresting artists. Okay. They called the police on artists protesting AI art. Oh God. That is dumb. That is dumb. That is dumb indeed. That is dumb indeed. That is dumb indeed. Yeah, apparently Trails in the Sky is altered in the source. So it is not altered in the translation, but the source of the whole thing is like the Japanese. They rewrite some of the dialogues to be less offensive. Yeah, that happens. That happens, unfortunately. This is how it is with modern video games these days. Okay, these are very nice hooplas. I'm gonna take the Trails one. Because it is. We're talking about that. Also, why is my fan not on? Come on, turn on. Turn on, you damn thing. There you go. Oh man, it is hot in here. It's hot in here and I do not want to take off my clothes, I'm telling you. Where is I? Okay, let's get to the chat back. Let's get back to the chat.
The New York Post is blaming video games for the Minneapolis mass shooting.
I heard about the mass shooting, but I have not heard about the video games being blamed.
Using boomer and right-wing dog whistle terms like gamified, radicalized, extremist, etc.
They're blaming everything but the law themselves.
Nux has finally reached the DBZA finale and he's just loving the OG anime Crash Out.
Okay. Okay.
I'm watching this on my Steam Deck.
You're watching this on the Steam Deck? That is crazy. That is crazy. I don't know what YouTube would register that device as. I don't know what YouTube would register the Steam Deck as. What kind of device it would be registered. That is crazy.
Let's start this party. APB show is being filmed live in front of an IA crowd.
IA crowd. IA crowd.
I'll just reheat some sourdough baguette. BRB.
Baguettes?
Let's get our meeting at 8:30 on. Recently, I was able to successfully jailbreak another old console, the Wii U, this time.
Hey! Oh, now actually that you brought that up. My 3DS is back! Ah! My 3DS! I turned my 3DS on last week. Actually, a couple weeks ago. I turned it on and I was a bit scared because it wouldn't turn on. And I'm like, whoa, hold on a second. Is my 3DS actually dead? I took out the SD card and I turned it back on and I was like, oh, it's alive. It's just the SD card is not read properly. So what I decided to do is, you know what? I'm going to update the jailbreak the Luma 3DS that's on the SD card. And, hey, it's back. Hey, freaking finally. I'm so glad. I thought I lost my 3DS, but now it's back. Hey, got everything and stuff. Oh, man, I love this song so much. I thought I lost you, man. I thought I lost you, but it turns out that you just need a little bit of update. This is how I play. Like I play like emulators here. I play 3DS emulators. I play 3D DS emulator here. I'm telling you, I play Visual Boy Advance. This is just such a great way to just play all sorts of amazing games right here. I'm telling you. Oh, I'm telling you, if you haven't had a chance to get a 3DS, like get yourself a 3DS, cause you can like also play emulators there too. Oh man, you can play just like this is so good. Like I can play the original Castlevania, just OG Castlevania. Come on, let me play it. Hello. Oh no, it. I was just saying. I was just praising you about how you can play emulators, and now you're crashing on me. Oh, come on. I was just asking you to play the original Castlevania. I'm not asking for much. Do I have to update the emulator? I think I have to update the emulator. I have to update a bunch of stuff. Ah, dang it. Oh, 3DS. Or is the ROM like problematic? Oh, 3DS. You were good. You were so good. Please tell me that was just a brief error. You're doing so well, and then I asked you to play Castlevania 1, and then you're like, nah, fuck that. YouTube's not letting me do. Nintendo is not letting people to play their old games now, especially in their hat consoles. Not a fripping chance. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe that was a little fluke. Okay, let's try Contra. Hey, Contra works. Let's go. Hey, Contra works. Let's go. Oh, that is so cool. Hey, Contra works. It's still the demo. Oh, Contra works. Let's go. Man, this is so cool. This is so cool. Can I play Contra just entirely on the... no, that is difficult. That is difficult. But yeah. Hey, you can do that. You can absolutely do that. Ooh, you can put cheats on. No cheats there. Hey, it works. It works. So that was just a fluke. The ROM has a problem though. It was the ROM. I thought it's the 3DS. I doubted you for 1 second, 3DS. I am so sorry. But hey, at least I got my 3DS back. It's alive. It's alive. It's alive. Oh, I'm telling you. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I did get my new iPad laptop.
iPad laptop, okay.
Would you be interested in joining Jessenpai's server?
Who is Jessenpai? Who is Jessenpai?
Appa, from 1 to Jakarta, how cooked are you?
From 1 to Jakarta, how cooked are you? I'd say somewhere in the middle. Jakarta has been literally cooked. But that's just Jakarta in a typical day. But this is how it is.
I've got to find me a workaround for Gears of War's easy anti-cheat so I can use Wemod.
Oh, Gears of War's easy anti-cheat so you can use Wiimote? Alright.
Because Phoenix is a glass cannon, sure he's a badass, but he dies too easily. Good morning, Appa. Another wild week. Huh?
Indeed.
We got more Unreal Engine 5 drams with MGS Delta. Being an unoptimized mess, Lost
Yes.
Soul aside didn't live up to expectations, and Arsman noticing your country.
Yeah, I saw Asmongold say talk about my country, but again, if you want a quick summary of what happened in Indonesia, police brutality killed one guy and then the riot. If you've ever encountered a situation in America where the police gets brutal and killed one guy, yeah, and then there are like lots of riots happening after that, yeah, it's basically like that. There you go. If you've dealt with something like that, if you're familiar with that story, that's what happened in Indonesia. That's exactly what happened in Indonesia. It's the exact same thing. It is the exact same thing. Anyway.
So I didn't do much this week again. Mostly watching videos and listening to music. I do hope to actually play something within the next week, but you never know what may happen. Watch the thick of it.
I've already seen the thick of it. I've seen like all the way to season 3. I haven't seen season 4 because Malcolm got fired in the end of season 3. It was like, oh no, what else to do? And they got like a whole new lineup of characters. They all new lineup of cast in like season 4. But I'm there for Malcolm. I am there for Malcolm and only for Malcolm. It's like, yeah. So I guess Malcolm's in the opposition in season 4, but I haven't had a chance time to watch it. I stopped watching after season 3. I just went to Yes Minister immediately. So, but the thick of it is pretty good. It's very, very good.
I've been playing Appa May Cry. Can't get past the Apabro boss fight. I'm too quick and straight to parry him. I think I said this on the last stream, but a guy got arrested in Dublin by just have a petite character on their phone.
Yeah, that was a hoopla that was discussed last week, but I didn't show it because I couldn't get any information to verify what the guy was actually what happened with the guy. And I couldn't get verification on that one either, so.
So Appa, gonna talk about what
Sorry, I mean, I couldn't get the verification of the actual anime character that he was arrested for, is what I'm saying.
So Appa, gonna talk about what happened in Indonesia this week with the riots and shit.
Not much to talk about, other than the government is corrupt, Indonesia riots because the government is corrupt, the riot caused one of the guys to get murdered by the police, and even more riots happen. And it's basically the French Revolution here. It's the riots. That's what happened. That's basically what happened. The government is corrupt. Indonesia riots because the government is corrupt. One guy got killed during the riots. Indonesia riots even more. And it's basically the riots that happen in America. You know how people just go around and just loot stores and stuff? Except instead of looting stores, Indonesia and the Indonesian people are actually smart enough to actually loot the Indonesian government officials' buildings. Their actual homes. I saw one video of them going into one of the government officials, allegedly, I don't know if that's true or not, but they went into one of the homes of these government officials and they took like all their stuff, including like there's this big ass like full-size Iron Man, an actual full-size Iron Man like statue. They took it. It is fucking crazy. The amount of just sheer corruption that the Indonesian government has, it is nuts. But yeah, that's just how it is. At least they don't actually like riot stores and stuff. Last time I checked. Anyway.
Oh, Ahoy just released a new video.
Ahoy? Oh, me. If you're talking about me, yeah,
Bungie.
I did release a new video. I scheduled like two videos back to back, one day after another because what do you call it? The hooplas are just too much for one video. So just split it to two for one. And for two, I still got like loads of videos that I still haven't discussed that I want to talk about. Loads of hooplas. Haven't done that, but I'll definitely get to that.
Bungie has a new CEO. The DOA director is leaving Bandai Namco. Hideyoki Itsuno is proud of the success of Dragon's Dogma 2 and is flexing that it's not liked by everyone.
Barely.
When there's no more room in hell.
There's no more room in hell.
I've been playing the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds Open Network test, and it's been awesome. I have 17 plus hours on Steam. I'm definitely buying the game when I get my paycheck when I start work next month. Cairo Silicon. Asmongold covered Indonesia protest.
Yeah, again, if you want to know the quick summary of the Indonesian protests, the government is corrupt. Indonesia riots because the government is corrupt. The police killed one of the protesters, and Indonesia riots even more, and they start looting. It's basically what happens in America, where if a black guy gets killed by the police and everybody riots, it's basically like that. It's just like that. If you want to know the extent.
Speaking of hooplas, I have mine ready.
Yeah, I saw that.
Is Roblox hoopla still going?
I haven't heard the news about that other than Roblox. I've seen people make videos of that, but other than that, not much.
Thinking about it, doing what we can is the best move.
Pretty much, yes.
Did you hear about Short Fat Oku saying that leftists are not hypocrites?
Short Fat Oku? You mean Short Fat Otaku? That's a typo there. I know about Short Fat Otaku. Saying that leftists are not hypocrites, did he say that? I need a citation for that one. I'm pretty sure he's not going to go so far as to say that.
I think Roblox is still a predator's paradise, which is gross.
I'm pretty sure nobody disagrees with that one.
I know you'll get a lot of hate from that take, Appa.
What did I say? Which take? Which take am I going to get a lot of hate for?
The Simpsons predicted outlawing of flag burning decades ago with their spoof of Schoolhouse Rock.
Oh, the flag burning stuff? Yeah, I saw people. It is crazy, right? It is absolutely crazy, right? It is absolutely crazy. Because I saw people who are like, I do not give a shit about the principles. I do not give a shit about my principles, right? I don't care if my opponents think that flag burning is acceptable. I'm going to ban their rights for flag burning, to burn my flag. I don't care anymore. I want their rights to burn the American flag to be removed because I do not give a shit anymore. I do not give a shit about the rules. My opponents are just that evil, and I'm going to do whatever it takes to make sure that my opponents lose. And I'm like, bro, why limit yourself to removing their rights. Just go to them and kill them. If you don't care about the rules, if you do not care about any principles whatsoever, if you hate your opponents so much that you are willing to remove their rights to free speech, just grab a gun, okay, and kill them. Just literally grab a gun and kill them. Because clearly, you got no principles. You don't care about the rules. Oh, sorry, you only care about certain specific rules. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. I'm telling you. Either you have principles or you don't. If you have principles, then you need to defend the rights for your opponents to burn the flag. But if you don't have principles, if you don't care about your opponent's freedom of speech, and you're gonna just basically have your opponents to remove their rights to burn the flag, then just take a gun and kill them, because that's pretty much what you're asking for. Just remove their existence entirely if you are insisting on doing that. Just go to war and kill them, because you clearly don't give a shit. Ugh. I'm telling you. Anyway, where is I?
The composer for Deus Ex Mankind Divided just dropped a collection of unreleased tracks. The Candy Crush devs feel they were set up for failure. Acclaim is back from the dead.
Acclaim is back from the dead? We'll have to see about that one.
I want to get Sonic Crossworlds and some other new games. By the way, do you think most of Fritanga's videos are mainly bait?
I haven't seen a lot of his videos, so I couldn't really tell if it's bait or not. But he does sensationalize a lot. And if you cannot filter his information pretty well, then that's entirely on you.
What's up, Appa?
What's up?
In gaming, I've been playing the Uma Museum JP and Global, ZZZ Nika, FGO JP, Blue Archive, and trying to beat Gowls and Ghosts on SNES with a female night patch and failing in level 4.
Oof.
I heard Japan is investigating Nintendo's game key cards, but I didn't hear anything about that.
No, it's more like they're tolerating key cards. And I heard that they're saying something along the lines of game key cards are not eligible for video game preservation, which is fucking duh. There's nothing in that key card. Those are just like literal fucking plastics that contain the literal license for your games contained in one fucking plastic. It's literally that. Of course, it's not gonna be eligible for preservation because there's no game. It's like, duh. There's no game in those key cards. Of course it's not eligible for preservation.
Nintendo's making an app that is the best thing about the worst Mario game ever, Mario 64.
Did you just say that Mario 64 is the worst Mario game ever? Do you want to unleash a horde of angry, not just Nintendo fanboys, but basically everybody? What is wrong with you? But okay then, if you were there to say something like that, the consequences are entirely on you.
Nintendo is telling third-party devs to focus on Switch 1 instead of Switch 2.
I'll have to see about that.
I haven't seen a YouTube warning about age or anything. I guess the adblock is doing his job.
Great. If the adblock's doing its job, then it's great. I'm not exactly sponsored by anybody other than the chat. Oh, speaking of sponsors, ladies and gentlemen, StreamElements links below! StreamElements! Come on, y'all. StreamElements and Super Chat links below. If you can make it to nice number one or $30, come on, y'all. That'd be great. Come on, y'all.
So are we getting more games back on Switch 1 again?
Depends. Technically speaking, Switch 1 games work with Switch 2 because backwards compatibility and all that, but it's because game developers, I think it's because one of the news that said that game developers, they couldn't get a grip on the Switch 2's, the Switch 2's SDK, because the SDK is like very restricted and all that sort of stuff, but the Switch 1 SDK is already widely available, so that's why Nintendo said, hey, just develop the games on the Switch 1. Just develop the games on the Switch 1, and since the Switch 2 can play Switch 1 games, there you go, your question is answered. It's backwards compatible, so might as well just develop the first one. And I'd say, I think that's like a better strategy overall, because if I'm a game developer, right? If I am a game developer, I would not care about making games with like the best, highest, most realistic graphics, all that sort of stuff. I would make the games for the Switch. If the Switch 1, I would make sure that the game runs at 1080p, 60 FPS on the Switch 1. If Bayonetta 1, the first Bayonetta, can run at 60 FPS in docked. No, in handheld mode even. Any game can. I'm telling you. Optimize. I want to optimize the game to make sure that it can run in the worst. I would say exactly worse, but like the least performing like platform to run the game on. If it can run on the Switch One, it should be able to run on basically almost anything with the GPU. But unfortunately, game developers, from what I've heard, and this is true, right? Game developers, they make games from the top. They make games so that it is running at like 4K 60 FPS machines, and then they optimize it to the bottom, where it should have been backwards. They should have made it so that it runs on like the worst machines, and then optimize it for the top. That's why you got shit optimization everywhere. I forgot who said it. I think it's Sean Ryan who said it. I forgot who, but there's an industry insider who said that. Or one of the head developers who said that. I forgot it. It's crazy.
You gonna talk about Will Smith's Ari crowd?
I heard about that news, but I didn't pay attention that much to that, so I know I'm not gonna talk about it. But it is very funny. I have definitely heard about that, and it is very, very funny. And that's the end of that chat. So I'm gonna copy. Oh my god, there are loads of chat that I miss. That's the end of that chat. Then I'm gonna copy the rest here. Chat number 3. Chat 3. Chat number 3. Chat number 3. Let me just close that real quick. Okay, chat number 3. How you got? What do you got?
Taylor Swift might be one of the main women to lead women to a new position. Let's see if it ends up being true.
Women moment, am I right? That's just how.
That's just how women are.
Women moment, right? Although, if I gotta say, if I gotta be honest with Taylor Swift, right? Taylor Swift had loads of songs I like, but also loads of songs I didn't like. And the only song that I can remotely say, like, this is a modern, like, masterpiece. It was only released like 10 years ago. God damn. Fuck me, 2015 was 10 years ago. It was only released 10 years ago. I still think it is like genuinely a classic, a work of art in not just pop music but music in general. Taylor Swift's style is like one of my favorite tracks of the 2010s. One of my favorite music, one of my favorite songs of the 2010s. It is such a good song. Just unbelievably good music. But the rest of Taylor Swift, it's either I kind of meh about it or just straight up do not like. But style is a fucking masterpiece. That shit is gold. It is crazy good.
I am trying to go back to Pokemon Legends Arceus. The game is okay, but the story, in my opinion, sucks.
Okay.
As a result of massive big budget failure, Sony's being more rigorous with testing now. According to an executive, Hideaki Itsuno started his own studio with former DMC and SF veterans. Appa disclosed his relationship. That's why all the parasocials whales who idolized him left.
Appa disclosed his relationship. That's why the parasocial whales who idolized him left. Oh, how generous of you to assume that I have parasocial whales. I have 0. Oh,
the console war has ended in the 7th generation.
Yes and kinda yes. It's not yes and no, and yes and kinda yes. If by kinda, I said kinda yes because in the it ended in the 7th generation. Kinda yes, because the console manufacturers, PS3, the PlayStation 3, the PlayStation and the Xbox, they just, like I said in my last video, they do not compete. I do not sense any single one of those console manufacturers try to compete or just try, period. I'm sensing a lot of the console manufacturers in the industry, they're just trying to survive. I don't sense any of them trying to compete, because if they are trying to compete, they would give the absolute best effort that they can to the products and the games that they're about to publish to the whole world. But I'm not sensing that at all. I'm not seeing any forms of effort. I'm not sensing any forms of passion or any forms of desire to compete to the other console manufacturer. I sense that a lot in the 7th generation. I see that a lot. but not in the 8th. The 8th, Xbox basically lost. I mean, at that point, the Xbox lost. The moment it started, Xbox already fumbled, and PlayStation just took the crown on like the best console. The PS4 won that generation. I mean, yes, the Nintendo Switch is there, but again, like I said many times, the Switch is its own market. It is its own market. It is crazy. It is not trying to compete with the PlayStation or the Xbox. It is just doing its own thing, and it is doing its own thing incredibly well. Which is why the Nintendo Switch 2 is kind of underwhelming, because it doesn't really have that much competition. PlayStation, Xbox lost the 8th generation. Xbox pretty much lost, and they didn't try to do anything that can recoup the losses that they did in the current generation. And that's why PlayStation doesn't have much competition. And PlayStation, they can just release whatever exclusives they like, and even release them in other platforms like the PC, and they can pretty much just take the default crown. They're winning. Because Xbox could barely fight in the war. So, yeah, in a sense, the console war has ended in the 7th generation. It is, yes, it is true. Yes, it is true. It has ended in the 7th generation because I don't sense any competition from the console manufacturers whatsoever. I've only seen them trying to survive, and that is just sad. But I say kind of yes because in the community side, the console war is still going. The console war is absolutely still going in the community side, and every fanboy of every console manufacturer, they're trying to defend their honors to the consoles and everything like that. So yeah.
It's not even a translation hoopla, it's the Japanese script being changed in the remake.
Yep.
The Ubisoft CEO is going to court in France regarding the NSFW allegations. They shouldn't be called remakes. The correct name should be destruction of the original.
Destruction of the original. That is true to some remakes. Definitely. That is definitely true to some remakes. I do think that they just straight up butchered the original in so many ways, shape, or form. I'm not sure if it's true to the Trails in the first. Trails in the Sky the first though. Because I haven't actually played it. I've played the first game, but that's only with the Xseed localization. And while I do think that the first Trails in the Sky is amazing, actually a lot of the rest of the Trails games are amazing. They're all great. But I stopped playing after Trails of Cold Steel 4. There's really no need to play after Trails of Cold Steel 4. I played Hajimari and I'm like, this is just an epilogue that extends way too long. It's like stretches to the whole game, and I'm like, I don't need to play a whole ass epilogue for a game. It's like, I'm good. No, thank you. I'm good. I'm just not really that interested with Trails in general at this point. And it's like, it's very good after Cold Steel 4, but I don't need to go any further than that. And I realized I actually rewatched my Cold Steel 4 review, and I spent most of the game just bashing it, which is crazy. I spent most of the review bashing it. I love Cold Steel 4, but man, there's so much stuff that I didn't like about it. And the more and more I consume Trails, the more those problems that I notice persist. Anyway.
If I would, stopping Pokemon at Generation 5, Metroid hasn't been damaged by the looks of it. Japan's National Library won't preserve the Switch 2 game key cards.
I mean, duh. Because there's no game in it. You cannot preserve something that has nothing in it.
The censorship nitpicker's argument is that the acceptance of even the smallest negligible changes can give way to bigger ones in the future.
Yes. But here's the problem. We have not accepted this since 2015, and yet the problem keeps getting worse. For one. And for two, the implication with that suggestion is that no censorship, buying things that are not censored, is going to imply that there will be no more censorship in the future. No, there are plenty of stuff that we buy that are uncensored and then it gets censored immediately. The factor is not because of us. It's not because if we accept this, then there are going to be bigger ones in the future. No, it's the developers. I do not understand why you're blaming it on us. That we're the ones that are like, if I say this is barely a change, I don't see any censorship in it. If I see it as, oh, that means you're going to tolerate more censorship. There's going to be more censorship in the future because of you. You're the one who makes this. You're the one who tolerated this. In any small negligible change, that means you're going to destroy gaming. You're going to make sure that more censorship is going to happen in the future. Bro, more censorship is going to happen in the future regardless of what I say. Regardless of what I say. I could say literally nothing and it would still happen. I could fight against it and it would still happen. 2015, I've said my piece in 2015. I've said my piece in 2016 many times. And guess what? It keeps on happening. Again and again and again. And bro, back in the 2010s, back in the 2000s, remember how a lot of games like basically uncensored and all the translations faithful and all that stuff? Actually, no, there are plenty of games that were censored and also mistranslated in the past. But hey, there are loads of games back in the day that were faithful and uncensored and all that sort of stuff. We got no censorship on those games. We buy those games and guess what? There's still more censorship happening anyway. So it's almost like we're not the ones that are causing this issue. It's almost like the industry that's causing that whole issue. So why put the blame on us? We didn't do nothing. Why say fuck me for? Why did I say fuck me for?
What do you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
Why say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga. I'm telling you. I have nothing to do with the game being censored. If I say, okay, this is stupid. This is... I couldn't see any censorship on that one. I don't know where you're going for. And then you say, oh, it's because of you that game is going to be destroyed. Bro, no, it's because the industry that the game's going to be destroyed. So don't go and say, what to say fuck me for? I didn't do
nothing.
What do
you say fuck me for? Say fuck that nigga.
You're just creating outrage over nothing. You're creating outrage over nothing. You're creating division over something that we all should be agreed on over nothing. If I don't agree with your opinion, that doesn't mean that I want the destruction of the video game as a whole. It just means that I see it in a different way, or I see it differently. Or I have standards that are like slightly higher than you to consider what is or isn't censorship. If I don't agree with you, that doesn't mean that I want this video games to be destroyed. No. Actually, the video games industry right now has been actively destroyed by all the companies that decided to destroy them. And it ain't my fault. You wanna blame me for that one? Well, fuck you. Why you say fuck me for? Say fuck that, I'm telling you. Just seriously, just all completely unnecessary hostility to an opinion that I'm pretty sure we can all have a middle ground on, but unfortunately no. Anyway, Carousel to $1, thank you so much. This is Nintendo Switch 2 situation after the revelation that almost no game dev has switched to dev kit. Like, seriously. Seriously. Oh, I know this one. This is funny.
This is a fake brick. Clearly fake. This is a real brick.
And it breaks.
No. This is a real brick.
Seriously, what the fuck were you guys thinking? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
I'm worried that everything gone digital.
You're worried that everything gone digital? Well, sorry, you're too late. Everything has gone digital. You're worried that everything has gone digital? You are too late, bro. Everything has gone digital. Welcome to the 2020s. That's the harsh reality that you have to fight right now. And I don't actually mind everything going digital. What I do mind is everything having a DRM. That's what I do mind. I don't mind everything going... I don't mind, not all things going digital. I'm not saying everything. I don't mind most things going digital. What I do mind is them with a DRM. I want full ownership of the digital things that I buy or that I own. I want full ownership of that. I can copy that. I want this, right? The PlayStation share. What's the PlayStation? How to share PS4. That's not... That is not the video that I was looking for. That is not the video. For one, that's not the video I was looking for. Also, what is up with Microsoft Edge just deciding, you know what? I'm going to resize automatically because fuck you. It's like, fuck off, Microsoft Edge. What is that? PS4. How to... No. PS4, MP4, PlayStation... Ah, there you go.
This is how you share your games on PS4.
Man, I've missed the times where the console manufacturers actually try to compete with one another and they release videos like this. Bangers like this, I'm telling you. Bangers.
Thanks.
Just love that so much. Like, that video killed Xbox. That entire video just killed Xbox. Actually, no, Xbox killed themselves. PlayStation just said, hey, I don't want to do that. But that helps. Helps quite a lot, isn't it? I want that. Except digital, please. Anyway.
Can't be in a relationship with P5 Futaba because she'll know how to hack into your PC, phone, and home security cameras.
Well, for one. And for two. But you can manipulate her to not do that. You can manipulate her to not do that. But hey, that's another thing entirely, right? Anyway.
Spent the whole week drawing more art for an OC of mine.
All right.
I made a speed paint out of it, and because I was listening to your APB while drawing, you appear on some frames.
Nice. Nice.
I think in another point, I would have not bought the Nintendo Switch.
Uh-huh.
Resident Evil 4 was awesome. But it was the first domino that led to RE6.
Yep. It is definitely the first domino that led to RE6. But I say, like, I am actually an RE6 apologist. I am an RE6 apologist. While I do not like the gameplay is just ass all around. Actually, APB is a way bigger apologist of RE6, more so than I am. While I don't like the gameplay that much, I really, really love the story. And I think the story of Resident Evil 6 is very ambitious for what it tries to do. And I don't see any Resident Evil games try to capture that level of epic proportions that Resident Evil 6 is having. Except in the movies. Death Island is the closest thing. But other than that, no. I'm not seeing that. I want more of that energy, maybe in like a side game. But otherwise, Resident Evil 6, I really like the story. I really like the execution. I really like the character. Man, Sherry Birkin, where is she? We need more of her, please. I need I need a game featuring her, like a solo game of her. Because she is such an underrated. She is an underrated Resident Evil waifu. Like, I'm telling you, I don't understand why we don't have a lot more of her. She is so good in Resident Evil 6, but we don't have a lot more of her, unfortunately. But she is so good.
Hello, Appa, are you okay? Since Indonesia had a mass protest on all around the country since yesterday.
Bro, I don't know about you, but I'm literally here. I'm just talking. I'm chatting with all y'all. I'm doing fine. The only thing that I'm not fine at is the fact that I'm so busy this whole week. But thankfully, the busyness of this week is for a good thing. So not much issues with that. But as for the mass protest, yeah, it happened, but not here. Not in Bali. Bali is pretty much peaceful for the most part. Couple of things that make it not peaceful in Bali, but there are protests here in Bali, but I didn't join it. A bunch of people banded in and joined in with protests, but I didn't. Anyway, where is I?
Did you heard about Disney wanting boys back after years of demonizing men?
We talked about that literally last week, so I guess you missed it.
Appa, how comfortable is that chair?
Way too expensive, I'd say. It is way too expensive, but it is the only chair that exists in this room that is somewhat that I can sit on for long periods of time and I have no issues with it. You know, the funny thing about, now that you brought up chair, right? I'm telling you, and I am going to say this over and over again, your ass is very valuable, especially if you're going to sit in front of the computer for 6 hours straight. Your ass is literally your ass is incredibly valuable, and you need the best chair that can actually do the job, that will let you to sit in the chair for long periods of time. And I'm telling you, I honestly cannot find any chair, right, in my whole life. I'm crazy. A lot of people, my Appa bro calls me crazy for saying this, but I don't give a shit, right? I don't give a shit. I don't care if people call me crazy on this, but I am telling you, this chair is the most comfortable thing that I have ever sat on. And this is literally upstairs. This chair is literally upstairs. And it is so cheap. It is so cheap. I can get this for like 10, 20 bucks, for 10 or 15 bucks. I can get into this chair. I can sit on chairs like this for like a long period of time. There are office chairs that I sat on and my ass is in pain. But I could literally buy this in a nearby furniture store for like 10 bucks and sit on it, and I can guarantee I can sit on this forever. I don't know why, and I don't care, because that's just me. I can sit on chairs like this forever. I love this chair. And I want to sit on this chair. Like, this is just me. And I don't care if I'm crazy, but I'm telling you, this plastic chair, this completely simple plastic chair, just, it's nothing special on it, but my God, it is so comfortable. Like, my ass just sits perfectly on it. In fact, on some streams, you can see me sitting on that chair. And I'm sitting very comfortably on that chair. I'm telling you, it is so comfortable sitting on that chair. I would actually gladly replace this gamer chair with that chair. But I'm too lazy. First of all, I'm too lazy. And I got more shit to do. And this leads to this gamer chair being not used. So I might as well just use it on stream because of the aesthetics, right? But if I had the choice between this gamer chair and that chair, I would gladly choose that plastic chair over this one. Gladly choose the plastic chair. I am telling you, that shit is just so comfortable in my ass. I don't care if people call me crazy, but it is so good. Anyway.
Oh, good grief. Video games are never not gonna be the scapegoat for everything wrong with the world.
They're always gonna be that. Anyway.
Hey nerds, apparently the domain for a Precure movie got purchased by a random person since TOEI ain't paying for it anymore. And replaced the official art with lewd art of the Cures.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. The official website for Precure, the Precure movie got hacked. Because, I said quote unquote hack. It's not exactly hacked. Somebody bought the domain. So yeah, anyway.
I need to jailbreak my Xbox 360.
Oh, you should. You absolutely should.
Doesn't the ADL consider Clanker derogatory for AI? Off the news going to blame video games but not questioning how the guy managed to get the gun so easily. It's a cycle, except the guy is Arabs, they will taking it seriously.
Man, remember last week when I talked about how Americans are completely irresponsible with guns? I should probably shut my mouth. I should just shut my mouth. Because every single time I speak, like something related to that happens. Every single time I speak about, I probably should just stop streaming. Because if I keep on streaming and I say something very, very wild, I don't know, next week, something that is closely related to what I said is going to happen. I'm telling you, I don't know how or why I got this power of just having or causing things to happen. I don't know, I don't get it, and I do not want it. Just please, God, please, take that power off of me. Unless if I say... Can I just say, God, can you please give me like $50,000 right now? Can I get $50,000 this week? Can I get like loads of money this week? That would be great, God, please. Can I be like rich this week? That would be great. But no, the one that God thinks is the best words to take over is how I complain that Americans are irresponsible with guns. And then this week, the fucking mass shooting happens. Like, this fucking Lisan Al-Gaib moment, I swear to God.
Lisan Al-Gaib!
Fucking Lisan Al-Gaib moment, I'm telling you. Oh, man.
Yes, even my social media feed are full of Indonesian netizens either reporting the protest or condemning the voters of the election for their voting choices.
No, I'm not gonna blame the voters because they have no idea how idiotic Gibran was. Gibran is the vice president. I do not blame the voters at all because they have no idea how idiotic the vice president was. How much of a dumbass he is and how much of a dumb choice that he is as a vice president. But I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I just blame Gibran because that's easier. Anyway.
Do you use Janes as your NES emulator or SSNER as your SNES emulator?
I do not know which emulator that I use for the Nintendo Switch, honestly. I do not know which NES emulator that I use. I just install whatever emulators that I can install that is like recommended, and there you go. At least it works.
Worse still, there's already a casualties in the protests, and one of those are so fatal it became a martyr for the protests.
Like I said, have you ever, Americans, all right, to all the Americans out there, because most of you are Americans, have you ever been in a situation where the police killed one guy in a protest, and suddenly that guy becomes more justification to conduct even more protests and riots? Well, that's what happened in Indonesia. I'm pretty sure you Americans are very familiar with that. I don't know. I'm not too familiar with American events, but I'm pretty sure most of y'all Americans are very familiar with cops killing an innocent person, or actually innocent depending on how you see it. But regardless, cops killing a civilian and that person becomes like the justification for riots. Yeah, that's what happened. Anyway.
Best handheld for emulation, for me, will still be the Steam Deck.
Oh yes, for sure. The Steam Deck is top-notch. It's top tier. It is absolutely amazing for Switch emulation, for like PS2s and everything like that. Lovely thing, the Steam Deck. It's just the size and the price. But regardless, it's very good.
I can hear Nintendo getting a strike team to your location.
Come at me, bro, Nintendo. I am not afraid. Get over here. Get over here, Nintendo. I would happily wait for you, I'm telling you.
Still one of my favorite NES games. I've managed to beat Contra without the code, so that shows how much I played it, LOL.
That is amazing. That is actually amazing. Great on you. You're able to beat the Contra without the code. I couldn't beat Contra without the code. But then again, a lot of NES games are like surprisingly short, so you should be able to beat it by like 30 minutes. If you're really good. If you're really good, though, that's the thing.
If that's the ROM, where's his brother Quark? We got APA streaming Contra before the BPA comeback. I still need to get back to the original Steam version of Trails in the Sky sometime.
Great game. Great game. Great game.
Who was your George Floyd?
Who was my George Floyd? I forgot the name, and I'm feeling very bad for that I forgot the name. But he's actually innocent. He is genuinely innocent. He is just some random Gojek. Gojek is like the Uber driver, basically the Uber or DoorDash equivalent. He's just a random DoorDash Uber equivalent, Indonesian equivalent driver, who just unfortunately got caught in the crossfire, and got crushed by like a police car, like a police vehicle. So yeah, sucks. Absolutely sucks. Oh, an excellent chef tip to Canadian. Thank you so much. Do you like Hatsune Miku? I do not have a lot of opinions on Hatsune Miku. Mostly because I don't listen to a lot of Hatsune Miku, so I don't have a lot of opinions on her. But I like her design. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
I stopped watching Once Upon a Time after season 6 because almost the entire original cast left.
Oof. Yikes.
Honestly, seeing a lot of political posts on my feed is getting tiresome. And even some of those posts are filled with people that says, "I'll never forgive you," to the 02 voters.
02 voters, they're the voters of the current president and vice president right now. So yeah.
My 3DS is still alive, but it's off most of the time just because I don't want to break the hinge dot and it needs a little maintenance, like replacement of the audio jack and the stick drift up after use.
Yikes.
Maybe I'll look into the Trails in the Sky remake in the future, since David Vink RPG and a few other gamer YouTubers have been saying good things about it.
Because it is good. Gameplay-wise, it's very good. Story, obviously, is very good, because it's just remaking Trails in the Sky first. It's just remaking Trails in the Sky 1. It's really good. Really, really good. Really, really good game.
Indonesian riots happen to be on Independence Month.
That is true. That is true. That is true.
The government is corrupt every country ever.
If your government is not corrupt in your country, you are amazing. This is crazy.
Why was there an Iron Man statue to begin with?
I have no idea how they got an Iron Man statue there, but they did.
Meanwhile, some Indonesians keep telling that Malaysian parliament is better.
This is the for reference. This is the Malaysian Parliament. In case y'all don't know, In case y'all don't know.
Ini biadab yang bertua. Memang kurang ajar. Ini bawa mata layak dulu sini. Something. What you want? You nak gaduh dengan saya? Ini time.
Tanya saja. Kita datang jangan marah.
Duduk lah.
Fuck you.
That's you don't need to understand the words that they're saying. Just those two words. Just those two words. It's enough. Everybody understands those words. It unites everybody. Just those two words. You don't need to no need to elaborate on that even further. Although a bunch of people said there is a very convincing counter argument to people saying that the Malaysian government is better, right? And the counter argument is, okay, at least the Malaysian government are like genuinely arguing. Even though they say fuck you to left and right, at least they're genuinely arguing. Now, most of Indonesian government, they're just doing what this guy's doing in the background. The Malaysian government, they're like arguing to absolute garbage. It's just absolute shit, just this talking, all that sort of stuff. Now, the Indonesian government, the Indonesian people, the parliament, the representatives, it's this guy in the background. That's them. That is them. At least the Malaysians are like genuinely arguing, even if the arguments are like in the Call of Duty lobby. The Indonesians, they're just sleeping in the background doing nothing. That's why people are upset. And I'm like, yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. Debating like a madman is at least better than doing fucking nothing. I'm telling you. Anyway.
Hey Appa, have you seen the hoopla about a game that was revealed at Gamescom that turned out to be propaganda for illegal immigration to the US?
I saw that, yes.
They got exposed so hard, they went dark immediately.
I saw that. I absolutely saw that. And the ironic thing about that game, right, is that I do not mind the existence of that game at all. Right? So what happened, there is a game that was revealed at Gamescom that is basically endorsing illegal immigration. A propaganda for illegal immigration to the US. I don't mind the existence of those games because at the end of the day, if you think that endorsing illegal immigration is okay, that's free speech. Your game is still 100% free speech. At the end of the day, I want the market to decide whether that game is horrible or not. And also, a propaganda for illegal immigration, that's just Life is Strange 2. That's just Life is Strange 2. We don't need another game that is a propaganda for illegal immigration. Life is Strange 2 already does that. That's basically just Life is Strange 2. You're good to go. And that game sucks, so hey, good on them, right? But hey, there's that.
Malaysia are proud to be racist without shame.
Ooh. I don't know about that. I haven't encountered a lot of Malaysians lately. But apparently they're very, very racist without shame.
Have you seen the footage of the January 6th insurrection back in 2020? Someone literally walked out with the lectern from the Senate floor.
The lectern? Okay.
The whole Southeast Asia are competitive racist. Look at China versus India.
The whole Southeast Asia are competitive races. In some ways, that is true. That is not. That is not parliamentary. That is true.
Oh no, that is not parliamentary. I'm sorry.
That is not parliamentary indeed. Oh man.
Paul Joseph Watson did a video about Roblox.
Because of course.
Did you hear about Hasan Piker saying that the monster that shot up the Catholic school this week is just like Asmongold?
I don't know. I've no idea what's going on with that one. But it's Hasan, so of course he's going to have a bad take, right?
I stopped watching SFO 1 or 2 years ago.
I don't watch him either, so.
Schlepp and Chris Hansen are making a documentary about Roblox.
We'll have to see about that one.
Had to deal with an issue related to disability income.
Oof.
No headache like a government bureaucracy headache.
Oof, oof, oof.
As long as it's not the English flag.
Uh-huh.
Stopped watching SFO after I figured out how much of an ego he has and his I'm right about everything attitude.
He definitely has loads of bad takes, and he is... I'm sensing the vibe that he is very, very steadfast about his bad takes. He's very... He is very... What do you call it? He stand on his grounds, at least. Good on him. Even if the takes are bad, he stood his grounds. At least I appreciate that. I can respect that, at least, in some way. Anyway.
Protect all flags, only burn for specific points. People will say free speech is black and white.
Yeah. Guys, I'm telling you, if your opponents burn your American flag, just burn their flags. That's it. Like, seriously, it's like, I don't understand why people, the response is so obvious. Who are your opponents? Who are your opponents? Are your opponents like people, are the LGBTs or the communists or whoever, right? I'm pretty sure they also have a flag. Just go ahead and buy their flag and burn it. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. It's really not that hard. Also, where is that? There's that Straight Outta Compton clip. There's Straight Outta Compton clip. It reminds me of that Straight Outta Compton clip where where the protesters are buying bulks of the Straight Outta Compton DVDs. Straight Outta Compton CDs, and they crushed it in protest. And then Eazy-E was like, "Hey, as far as I'm concerned, they're free to do that. They can do that. They bought them, motherfuckers." I need to get to that scene. That scene is awesome. That scene, oh my god, I don't know where that scene is, but that scene is so good. That scene is so good. But I need to find that scene. I don't know if it is even on YouTube. If it is on YouTube, that is great. But it's not on YouTube. It's such a good scene though. This one! I actually have it as a clip. This one.
Yeah, the truth is, they can do whatever they want with them. They bought them motherfuckers.
I'm telling you. Yeah, they can do whatever they want with those Straight Outta Compton CDs. They bought them. It's the same with the American flag. It's like, hey, you can do whatever you want with the American flag. You bought it. You bought it. There you go.
Hoyoverse new game Nexus Animate allegedly infringes a patent from Nintendo according to IP consultant, and it makes no sense, but Game Freak it free to copy Palworld mechanics for AZ. Hey, shit wouldn't have escalated to this extreme if mainstream media and Reddit Tumblr hadn't damaged people to this extent past the point of no return with what they screamed about every day.
And it's not like anybody can stop it.
Frankly, APA, both sides want to take each other's rights.
Oh, for sure. For sure. For sure. There are people online that I say just completely mask off. Just completely mask off. If they do not like you, they're going to remove your rights. Not even just like even if they just slightly disagree with your take, they're not going to be hesitant on basically saying, yeah, we're going to remove your rights to speech because you are not using it responsibly, and we're just going to take it away from you because you say bad things that I do not like. And I'm like, fuck off. Absolutely fuck off with that shit. Ugh.
Did the AI say the N-word when it read Nika?
Nope.
This week I've been playing a lot of Wuthering Waves.
Alright. Alright.
That speaks to the quality of Mario games if Mario 64 is the worst LOL.
Yeah, if you say that Mario 64 is the worst Mario game, you have clearly not played Mario, just the Mario, the Hotel Mario games. Mario is missing just loads. Ugh. Anyway, I'm telling you.
Many Switch 2 games feel like Switch 1 games, particularly from Nintendo. Visually they aren't a huge leap despite the hardware being better. 1080p 60 frames per second on Switch 1 is a hard ask. Nintendo didn't even do that.
Yeah, because it's limited to 720p on the handheld mode. It's not even like that. You can't do that 1080p 60 FPS on Switch 1 because handheld mode is like 720p, which is fine. 720p 60 FPS is at least better. It's at least way better than 720p 30 FPS.
Bought Hollow Knight in time with a half-off sale and having fun with my usual gachas.
Oh man, I should go back to Hollow Knight again. I haven't finished that game.
However, I want to finish editing a set of videos that I didn't want my client to give up on.
I'm fine with playing games on 30 FPS too. I don't mind that. I don't mind that either. But if I'm a game developer, I want it to run at 60 and give people the option to switch between 30 and 60. I'm telling you.
And by best thing about Mario 64,
the face stretching thing is the best thing about Mario 64, not, the
also,
gameplay.
I don't need games being built like 7th gen games, and that's what the Switch one does.
Nowadays, I want games to be built like 7th gen games. Not in terms of, you don't have to use like outdated software to do that. No, I mean, optimize it that way. Just make sure that it runs. I'm not asking for much. I just want my games to run well. Is that like a heart request for most game developers these days? For their games to run well? Like, come on. I'm not asking for the world, am I? Or am I actually asking for the world? Game development these days, I swear to God. Also, why are you stretched all the way to the point where I haven't copied the chat? Come on. There you go. There you go. Okay, next installment of the chat. Let me copy that real quick. Perfect. Okay, chat number 4. Chat number 4. Chat number 4. How are you guys doing? Anyway.
I still think it doesn't control the best, and Riders and Transformed controlled better.
Oh, the Sonic one? Alright. Literal woman moment, I'm telling you.
Have you met a girl with a nose ring and colored her hair?
I have not met girls with nose ring and colored her hair. No, it's not a regular occurrence here in Indonesia.
The stereotypes are true, they are crazy.
They are crazy indeed.
Shake It Off is worst Taylor Swift song ever.
I don't know if it is the worst, but it is definitely one of the worst songs. I hate that song. Every single time that song plays on the radio, I want to shut my ears. Because that shit is ass. It is basically cope and sieve. It is the song where Taylor Swift cope and sieve against her haters, which she does that all the time. It's like, I don't understand why. She has this, she is unable to handle any forms of backlash. So every single time her haters say something bad about her, she just make a whole song about it. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. The only good song, quote unquote, I'd say good, because it is a bit of a stretch, but I'd say the only good song that I see from Taylor where she responds to the haters is You Need to Calm Down. That is the only good song. Because the actual sentiment of you need to calm down is infuriating. Because that implies that I am not calm. It's like, I am fucking calm. Shut the fuck up, Taylor. I am about as calm as you can fucking get. Shut the fuck up, Taylor. I am absolutely 100% calm. Fuck off. That's why it's effective. I'm telling you. That's why that song is the only good one. Because telling somebody to calm down implies that they're mad. It's like, I am fucking calm. Shut the fuck up, Taylor. Anyway.
I will say, Sega did a great job optimizing UE5. The game runs so well on the ROG Ally and Steam Deck.
Yep.
Sucks that it has a 60 frames per second cap.
Is that a cap or crap?
Granted, I have seen a lot of Sonic fanboys acting like Sonic Crossworlds will blow Mario Kart out of the water, and I just don't see that.
No, Sonic Crossworlds is not gonna blow Mario Kart out of the water, no. But, at least it's a good game.
Did the AI say RCS is the RE dyslexic because it's AREQUS?
Because the AI is always going to mispronounce this, that's just how it is.
I press X to doubt because the console war still exists in fanboys.
The fanboys are still going to fight that console war, even though the console manufacturers just gave up. The console manufacturers just gave up. So there's no console war in the corporate side, but there is definitely console war in the fanboy side. It's still there. It is absolutely still there. Anyway.
Like I just complained last week about a video that claims that this month's PS Plus Extra and Premium games are a Game Pass killer.
Game Pass killer.
Xbox has tried to compete, but whatever Xbox and Microsoft does, people see it as a negative.
Because they are negative. Because they are. Sorry to say this, Xbox, but whatever you're doing, it just doesn't work.
PlayStation gets away with a lot Xbox can't.
Yeah. Sorry to say this to you, Xbox, but...
Microsoft absolutely screwed themselves with the launch of the Xbox One.
And the damage can still be felt all the way to this day. All the way to this day. All the way to this day.
The people who are on about console war is like the Japanese soldiers that's still fighting after Japan's surrender.
Bit of generous, that's a bit of a generous comparison.
People like Doomcock would call it demake and cultural vandalism.
I don't know who Doomcock is.
Japan favors Japanese products. It doesn't matter how much Xbox tries, they won't break into the console market.
They won't. I literally went to Japan and I saw the sad state of the Xbox. Just, it is an incredibly sad state there, the Xbox. Like, loads of PlayStation everywhere, loads of Switch games everywhere. Xbox is just like one section. It's just there. The fact that it is there is a miracle to begin with. Straight up.
Destruct Make. A demake would take one generation and make a lower graphic game.
Telling you.
What about the mecha battle in Cold Steel 4?
What about the mecha battle in Cold Steel 4? There are mecha battle in Cold Steel 2, not just 4.
Well then, time to sail the high seas for when Trails Remake is out.
You should have been doing that for basically most Trails games.
The Xbox 360 wouldn't have succeeded at first without a competitive drive.
Yeah.
That competition is also what made Sony make the PS3 better over that generation.
Yeah, there is a lot of competitive drive between Xbox 360 and PS3. I don't sense that with the PS4 and Xbox One, and I definitely did not sense that in this generation, I'm telling you. Ugh.
90s was rife with censored games everywhere.
Yep.
What about the Sonic movie redesign APA?
I don't understand why you asked that question. That is so universally loved. Like, I don't even need to answer that. It's like, it's just way better. At all. It's just way better.
Buying says nothing about censorship.
It really doesn't. It really doesn't.
However, saying something will help alleviate the issue.
And even then, we said plenty back in the 2020s, the 2010s. The industry still hasn't changed. I'm telling you.
I still can't figure why certain anime don't have physical versions in the US still.
Why certain anime do not have physical versions in the US? It's very simple. Because making Blu-ray costs money. Making a physical copy to distribute and to sell to the world costs money. If you have the money to make all of those, feel free, go ahead and do that, but it costs money to make Blu-ray copies of anime. So unless the anime is like really, really mainstream, like any shonen anime, right? It's probably not gonna get a Blu-ray physical copy anytime soon. So you might as well just pirate the anime. If it's like super, super obscure, there's very little chance that it's gonna get a Blu-ray copy or any physical copy whatsoever. Because again, it costs money. It costs less money to distribute them digitally. So yeah. And especially if it's the international market.
When the idea of DRM on console was so stupid everyone was mocking it.
Yep.
I tried getting Nagatoro, but it's only for Japan.
Well, yes. Because again, it costs money to make those an international copy of Nagatoro. Or just international copy of, anime. Or just any international copy of anything in general. It just costs money. Plain and simple.
Completely ruined Sega from that point onward.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, happy Independence Day to fellow Malaysians in the chat. Any day that freed us from UK idiocy is worth celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
It does make me wonder how we got that period of little to no censorship in the noughties to early 10s.
Uh-huh.
The things that were censored weren't as annoying either.
It's very simple. Video games in the 2000s, they are not afraid to take risk because the internet is not a thing anymore. Sorry, the internet wasn't as big of a thing as it is right now. There are no eyes and ears looking at what people do, and there are no eyes and ears from the public looking at the games and checking to see whether the games are like appropriate or good enough for the times right now. It is a lot more controlled. I think, in my opinion, social media plays a huge role in why games from the 2000s and games from the 2000s are way raunchier compared to games in the 2010s and definitely compared to games in the 2020s. Social media plays a huge role in that because social media has loads of people that see you and get you updated on the latest information. You don't have that back in the day. Or you do, but not as great. Not as instant, not as fast, and most people just generally do not care about it. Whereas nowadays, you do have it. You have social media, and you have the internet, and information spreads very, very easily. Way easier compared to back in the 2000s and the 2010s. So it is very hard for you, it is getting harder and harder for you to make games that don't offend people. Because the internet's watching. Because there are loads of people, plenty of people are going to get outraged by that or going to be making outrage posts about that. Although, unfortunately, it's mostly, the moral guardians, and they're the ones who are going to be offended by the offensive content in the game. And the problem is, like, the people that got offended are usually just, like, absolutely nutters. They are the crazy ones in the room. So, yeah, I do think social media contributes heavily to that. Because people are getting more and more sensitive as time goes on. And it is easier for these sensitive people to give feedback to these companies. And because of that, games got less raunchy, they got more censored, they got sanitized so that it is appealing to a more mainstream audience. Yeah, I say the internet plays a huge role in that. And people just got more and more sensitive. People just got more and more sensitive. They're more easily offended. That's the huge factor in why games in the 2000s can get away with so much offensive stuff, but not anymore. It's the internet, ironically. So yeah, that's how I see it.
Did you hear about the moral guardians that if you're anti-censorship, then you're okay with CP?
You are an idiot if you think otherwise. You are an idiot if you think that is the case, actually, not otherwise. If you are funnily enough, a lot of the people in the pro-censorship side are pro-CP, so there is that. But yeah, being anti-censorship does not mean that I am okay with CP. Unless what they're thinking CP is lowly anime. Lowly anime is fictional characters. They're not real. And they're not CP, so... Anyway.
Do you ship Leon with Ada or Claire?
Neither. I ship Claire with me. Leon can go fuck himself. Anyway.
Don't you have Virgil's chair?
Don't you have Virgil's chair? I did have Virgil's chair, but it's broken. It's no longer here. It's in Dad's home now. I need to get that Virgil chair back or buy a new one. They're so cheap anyways. Also, speaking of somebody brought it, tried to relax your anus. I might as well play that. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Try to relax your anus.
Try to relax your anus indeed. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm not using the chair right now because this chair is not used. I might as well use this one. I could, and I do use the chair upstairs, and I couldn't be bothered bringing this chair upstairs and then that chair here. I just couldn't be bothered. I'm too lazy. Anyway. But can your chair do this? Yeah.
I really want to watch the Demon Slayer movie.
The, what do you call it, the Infinity Castle movie? It's fine. It's alright. My girlfriend really loves that movie. She loves that movie so much she wants to watch it again. And like I can see it. I can vibe with it. I just think Demon Slayer is fine. Actually, a lot of shonen mangas, like, they're fine. I read them. I like them, but they are like appealing to specific demographics that are, or at least they're appealing to certain types of demographic that I am not one of them. I'm not the demographic that it appeals to. I can tell and see where the story is coming a mile away because it's a shonen, and a lot of shonens are like just that predictable. But thankfully, I like it. I enjoyed it, and it's fine. And I would rather have a shonen that is perfectly fine than a shonen that is just all around shite. Anyway.
APA say we all win the lotto.
We all win the lotto.
Considering how many guns there are in the US, it's not surprised something happens.
It is really not surprised something happens.
50,000 US dollars, what is that in rupiah?
Wow, that's actually, they actually, the AIs actually pronounced that very well. 50,000 US dollars, that's in, I actually don't know how that much is in US. To ADR, that's about, that is about, oh, hold on. My bad. That is about 824 million rupiah. So, 824 million rupiah, guys. Come on, y'all. I'm telling you. Anyway.
Are you afraid of them Nintendo ninjas?
No, I am not afraid of the Nintendo ninjas. Come at me, bro. I'm telling you.
Good news is that Ain Thor, Ain Odin 3, and Ioneo Pocket DS were shown off. All look great.
Great.
I found a guy that remembers your content, APA.
Who?
So breaking news. One of Elon's H-1B workers stole and uploaded all of Grok's data to OpenAI, sold his stocks worth millions, then pieces out.
I saw that.
In other news, the weather is fine today.
I saw that. I saw that.
My brother and I had to game Genie a lot of our games.
And that's perfectly fine.
If I remember right, reportedly, one of the cops shot a protesting woman dead during that, but who knows what else ended up being suppressed.
If we're talking about the Indonesian protests, it's not just the cops killing, or at least, I don't know, intentionally killing one of the, it's not even a protester, just a guy who just walking past by, but they also harm literal medical staffs. Ambulance, literal staffs, actual medical professionals that are in the scene to, you know, heal people and shit. They also try to harm them. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And you wonder why. You wonder why. I mean,
fuck the law enforcement community. We got freedom of speech, man. What the fuck can they do to us?
Right.
Wow, that's actually a very appropriate quote. Perfect. Thank you, Ice Cube. That is exactly what I wanted to say. Or Ice Cube Jr., but yeah, Ice Cube. That is exactly what I want to say. Perfect.
Isn't that the same company that someone used to order food while up on a mountain?
Gojek, yes. Yeah. That is precisely the same company that someone orders food while they're on the mountains.
What are your favorite NES games, APA?
I don't play a lot of NES games for me to pick my favorite, unfortunately. I should.
APA, do you think Sony and Microsoft should take Nintendo's cue and create their own market?
Bro, that would imply that they are actually good enough to create their own market. Unfortunately, from what I'm seeing, they are unable to do that. What I can see is Sony and Microsoft competing against each other. The problem is, Sony won. Sony won. In the competition between Sony and Microsoft, Sony won easily. Like, they already won in the 8th generation, and now Microsoft barely tries to compete anymore. They barely try to compete. There's no competition that I'm sensing at Microsoft. They pretty much just gave up. Like, their flagship... Just think of the flagship Microsoft releases that I'm trying to think of. Like, Hellblade 2 Senua's Sacrifice is fine. It's fine. Loads of people have issues with that, but I think it's fine. But it's not exactly the system seller that it portrays to be. Dead Rising 3, there's that, but not a lot of people are fans of that either. Dead Rising 3 is fine. It's not great, but you can play the game and it's perfectly fine. It's all right, but not exactly the banger, not exactly the same type of banger that was like just like Dead Rising 2 or Dead Rising 1 even. Halo Infinite? No. No. No.
All governments in the world are corrupt. There is literally no reason why they wouldn't abuse their power to gain power and money.
Because they're good citizens and they want to do something for the people. Man, I'm telling you, this is the reason why I love Yes Minister so much. It's a satire that is unfortunately true.
I'm still trying to figure out a good terabyte gaming laptop. Should I just ask the guys at Best Buy or no?
I do not recommend you ask the guys at Best Buy because they are going to direct you to buy the most expensive ones. I just recommend you to, again, 2 options. If you think that I am available 24/7, you can ask me, or you can ask AI. It's either of those two. AI will just answer whatever questions you ask for, and it'll be available 24/7. Whatever questions you ask the AI for in regards to the laptop that you're looking for, it'll try to answer it the best of its abilities. Not all the questions are going to be answered, but it will at least give you 90% of the answers that you need. Whereas me, on the other hand, I'm not available 24/7. I'm busy this week. I'm busy last week. I'm busy this week. I'm going to be busy just like the rest of the weeks, actually. For one. And for two, if you're going to get a gaming laptop and it has a 1 terabyte SSD in it, chances are it's pretty damn good. Because most gaming laptops ship with 512 gigs. And 512 gigs is also good enough for if you play older games. But if you play AAA games, you're fucked. You need to upgrade that real quick. But if you find a laptop that has a 1 terabyte SSD on it, you're doing just fine. That laptop is gonna do you just fine. Most people are not gonna care about like the specs or anything like that. Just you're gonna be doing just fine with that laptop. All right, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like either you ask me, but I'm not available 24/7, or you ask AI for whatever laptops you're looking for. Anyway, where was I? That was a decade ago for sure. That was a game. Anyway.
Nah, sometimes the member parliament literally just doesn't come to the building.
For real. For real.
Hey, did you that Roblox is now 18 plus?
Is it true? Roblox is now 18 plus? I need to verify that.
It's impossible to get rid of all government corruption, but the question should be more on how to reduce as much corruption as possible. Often this involves reducing government power.
For sure. For sure. It involves reducing that government power. And one of those ways to reduce the government power is to reduce their salaries to make sure that they're in line with basically everybody. The income inequality, I'm telling you. I'm not saying that we should be socialists anytime soon. I'm not exactly saying we should redistribute the government officials' wealth, but come on, y'all. Like, they got like 50 million rupiah. It's like thousands of dollars, way more than the average like people who live in Jakarta. It is absolutely crazy. I'm telling you, there are loads of corruptions in the government. And one of the ways for you to just dismantle that corruption is to just deal with income inequality. But unfortunately, you can't do that because that would require these government officials to have less money. And we cannot have that. We can't have these government officials to have less money. No. Because they are living with loads of like lavish freaking lifestyles already. They're spending like thousands and thousands of dollars worth of taxpayer money. We can't have that. Crazy.
GTA for starts with Nico illegally immigrating to the USA. Still makes the game bad cause it's just focusing on the message.
It doesn't even matter. Like, I don't really care if the game is just only focusing on the message. If you're gonna have that message, the message is illegal immigration is great. Fine, go ahead and have that message. It's freedom of speech after all. I just want to know if your game is good or not. If the game is bad and all it is just you're just gonna share that message, that's all there is to it. Well, your game's fucking bad. There it is.
But it's made by SBI and Wings Interactive.
Okay. So what? I don't see how games made by SBI and I don't know who the fuck Wings Interactive is justifies the game being removed from the store. I think everybody deserves a chance to have their games to be published on the Steam store, including games with opinions you don't agree with. Like, the game, as far as I'm seeing, doesn't have any illegal content, aside from it endorsing illegal immigration, but that's free speech. Saying something, endorsing something illegal, I'm pretty sure is covered under free speech. Encouraging something illegal. I don't know. Hold on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure encouraging something illegal falls under free speech. You can also say, don't do that. You can also just bash the game. I would love to see the game be released on the store and everybody's bashing it. Anyway.
I heard Marathon Game got cancelled. That game was found in part to be sponsored by Microsoft.
It's sponsored by Microsoft. That's not surprising. That is not surprising at all. Microsoft has been all on that diversity, all on that, it's not LGBT, it was like just diversity at all. Not just diversity and LGBT, just diversity, period. Microsoft has always been all that. They're all in on that garbage. So it's not surprising.
Endorsing illegal immigration is bad.
Oh, it is bad. It is bad. But if I recall correctly, endorsing something illegal is still free speech. It is bad. But if you think it is bad, I'd say just counter it with your free speech. You have also the right to say, hey, that shit's ass. I'm not gonna have the game to be removed from the store. If they're removed from the store, that's entirely on them. that is entirely on them.
Not only is a huge problem for the country they're going to, it also is a big human trafficking ring surrounding it. It's also incredibly dangerous to make the journey. We shouldn't be encouraging illegal immigration.
We shouldn't be encouraging illegal immigration. That is true. I agree. We should not be encouraging illegal immigration. But if there are people that do encourage illegal immigration, it is their rights to say it. It is absolutely their rights to say it. Absolutely 100% their rights to say it. And I'm saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm going to say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Appa, outside of no DRM, is there any reason to have physical media?
Is there any reason to have physical media? Actually, nowadays, they're getting less and less reasons to have physical media. I said many times that the best copy of entertainment right now is pirated digital copy. Pirated digital copy is the best copy that you have that you can have right now in terms of practicality, in terms of getting something for you to watch, in terms of having something that is easy to just double click and watch. Pirated digital copy is the best. You can have it offline. You can have it. We can watch it anytime without internet connection. You're perfectly fine with it. That is the best copy. Physical media, on the other hand, it is only good if you actually want to hold it in your hand. If you actually want to have a real tangible copy of that game or video or movies or whatever in your hand. Otherwise, stick to pirated digital copy. That's my recommendation. That is my recommendation. Most people, if you have a Blu-ray player, sure. But Blu-ray player sucks these days. So, but hey, if you have a Blu-ray player that can actually play Blu-ray stuff, sure, go ahead. But for the most part, I've seen people, they have a Blu-ray copy of a movie or whatever, and they just rip it straight out of the Blu-ray copy and put it as a archive in their digital, and archive it in their digital, what do you call it, in their storage, right? So yeah, all I'm saying is, personally, I don't see any good reason to have physical media. Books is the only one that I can say, yeah, go ahead and buy books. Physical copy of books are great because you can open books and the content is already there. It's the best thing about books, right? Physical copy of books. You open the book, well, there you go. There's the content. I can read the books right there pretty easily, no problem. But hey, PDFs and EPUBs are also exist. I read my manga through my where's my tablet? There you go. I read my manga on my tablet. The manga that I talk about, I'm pretty sure I still have that game manga that I talk about on the video, on the tab. Oh, I don't have it anymore. But it was here. Ah, there it is. There it is. Man, this manga is gay as fuck. This is a gay as fuck manga, I'm telling you. It's the Saki and, if you don't know, it's the Saki and Miyano. I talk about it in one of my videos. But it is the gayest. It is a very, very gay manga. But it is a very wholesome gay manga. I was like, there, it's right there. This is an ideal way, having a tablet like this where you can read stuff. So good, absolutely good, the best. And also another thing that is good about tablets is that you can play games just way better. You can see stuff way better with games. I'd rather play solitaire here. Where's my... Why can't I rotate it? Do I have to manually rotate it to there? There you go. Oh man, this is so good. I would rather play solitaire right here. Look at that. This is way more space. I can see the cards clearly and everything like that. And everything to be Oh, it's so good. But man, expert solitaire is just... Sorry, expert free cell, not solitaire. Expert free cell is just a bitch. Fucking crazy. But otherwise, yeah. Otherwise, all I'm saying is, right, that personally, I would stick to digital pirated copies than physical media.
Good luck selling many copies of that. Probably will top 100 copies in a month.
Uh-huh.
That statement is true. Malaysians celebrated and rallied on the streets when we refused a law that basically says don't be racist. Okay.
Okay.
Speaking of Hassan, play that Sam Hyde clip.
Of course, Sam Hyde, where you are. I need you.
You got anyone you want to call out in the heavyweight division?
Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you.
I'm telling you. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I was gonna say that it was very Lee's 2-ish.
Life
but
is
the devs
Strange
must not be
2-ish.
proud of their game because they wouldn't have deleted all their socials just at the mere instance of pushback otherwise.
Honestly, I don't get it. It's just, this is the most pussy shit. Also, wow, 2 donations at the same time. That's crazy. Cairo Silicon tip $1. If you're against censorship, you will allow games, even if they're made by SBI, quote-unquote AAA, quadruple A, or any other groups. As long as the content doesn't violate actual laws. Rules for D, not for me, is a dangerous belief. Rules must and should apply to all. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Yeah, like I said, these games have beliefs that are egregious. That are just straight up dumb. Like endorsing illegal immigration is an absolutely horrible take. But I will defend your rights to the death to say that. Because without these bad takes, without these people expressing what they actually believe in this world, we wouldn't have the ability to teach others. This take is bad. Don't follow that. That is awful. And here's why. An excellent chef tip to Canadian. I buy most of my games on GOG these days. There you go. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, going back to your comment, right? The developers deleted all their socials and just deleted. Apparently, they also deleted the game. Actually, I don't know the last time I checked about it. I heard about the game, but I don't know if they actually deleted the game on Steam. I'm pretty sure they did. But if they deleted their socials, I'd say that is a really, really bad look for your movement. It's a really bad look. Really, really bad look for your movement. If, let's say, for example, that I am one of those game developers that's like, I think illegal immigration is a good thing. Let's say that I have that belief. I believe that illegal immigration is a good thing. And I'm going to make a video game talking about and showing why illegal immigration is absolutely the best thing ever. So I made that game. And then I published that game. I have my social media everywhere, right? I am the developer of that game. I am the director of that game. I published that game on Steam, or at least have the game to be pre-order available on Steam and everything like that. And then I have all these hate comments going, how dare you? How dare you endorse illegal immigration? How dare you say all these sort of stuff? If I quit social media and remove that game from the store, I am the pussiest motherfucker, the absolutely worst person to ever endorse that movement. What? It is such a crazy thing to do. If you have a controversial belief and you think that that belief is actually genuinely good for society, stand your fucking ground. Stand your fucking ground and fight for that. But since you remove all your social media and remove the game from the store, apparently, clearly, you don't actually believe it. You couldn't stand your ground for that belief. I'm sorry to tell you this to everybody out there in the world, right? If you have a controversial opinion, there are going to be people who don't like it. There are going to be people who will disagree with that controversial opinion. Either you stand down and fight for that controversial opinion, or you leave. And apparently this developer chose to leave. Well, pussy ass bitch, I'm telling you. Pussy ass fucking move. But hey, that's their choice, right? At the end of the day, that's their freedom. They have the choice. They have the choice. You have the choice, but you fail. Fucking hell, Mario Judah. Oh my god, Mario Judah. I just reminded of Mario Judah again. Where the fuck is Appa Bro? Where's Mario Judah? Appa Bro's lack of presence here makes me sing Mario Judah all of a sudden. It's like, you had a choice, but you fail. I'm telling you. Ugh. Where is I?
But burning their flag can get you arrested for hate speech.
Burning their flag can get you arrested for hate speech. That's that is precisely the problem. That is precisely the problem. That is precisely the problem. But hey, I personally recommend, if you think that what they're doing is so egregious that their flag deserves to be removed, do it anyway. Also, I recommend not removing the not burning the LGBT flag, because that would make you actually look very hateful to the LGBT community. No, burn the communist flag. Burn the communist flag. Because a lot of those people are commies. Burn that flag. Burn that shit. Burn the hammer and sickle flag. Or make a hammer and sickle flag, just burn that shit. A lot of those people, those flags can safely be burned without endorsing hate speech. If you get arrested for hate speech because of that, your American government is fucking idiotic. But yeah, that's the safest flag to burn. I wouldn't, even if I so hateful to those people, I wouldn't burn the LGBT flag, because that would mean that I hate the gays. That's not the flag that I would burn. I would burn maybe the feminist movement flag. I would burn it, or the communist flag. That's like the safest flag to burn. That makes you go, yeah, fuck you people, because you're all fucking commies. For real. But yeah, maybe not the LGBT flag. That would definitely get you arrested for hate speech. But even so, that's not fair.
People being sent to hell for discrimination is likely to be a reason. Honestly, I love physical media because I have a physical object.
Yeah, I do love it too, but my problem with physical media is they cost money, and it is impractical to actually access it directly. That's why I like digital pirated copies. They don't cost any money, and I can access them anytime I want.
That, Silent Hill F, and the DLCs that both Sonic Racing Crossworlds and Pac-Man World 2, Repack, and to some extent, Tales of Xillia Remastered got my interests. The reason I stopped buying physical games for PS4 is because a good portion didn't even have the entire game on the disc.
Yep.
Sorry, Appa, but did you read my chats about the protests in Indonesia?
Yes!
I kinda miss a lot of chat due to laundry and eating breakfast.
Breakfast? Breakfast? Yeah, I read it. And I've already said it many times. Like, if you want to know what happened in Indonesia, in case you guys need a refresher, all right? The Indonesian government is corrupt. Indonesian people riot because of the corruption. The Indonesian government responds by controlling the riots. And one of the police officers killed, not even a protester, just a guy passing by. The guy is a Gojek driver, basically the equivalent of Uber or DoorDash driver. Police killed that guy. And the protest got worse. It's basically like what happens in America if the police decided to kill. We'll just insert black guy here. That's basically what happened in Indonesia. Anyway.
Same reason why I haven't bought much Switch 2 physical games. In fact, I have no physical Switch 2 games.
It's crazy.
Pokemon be like, I like your mechanics, so I'm going to sue and patent them.
True.
Social media has been simultaneously the best and worst thing humanity has ever made.
Yep, it is.
So the libs were very excited to hear for news about Orange Man's death for the past 3 days. Hate to break it to them, he's alive and well today and spurging out about damage done to his garden.
I'm telling you.
Someone thought Mario 64 was bad. Last time I heard a take that bad, someone got immediately banned here. Mario 64 is the worst Mario game since it's the only Mario game that gives me motion sickness.
That sounds like a you problem, man. It sounds like a you problem, mate. Anyway, I made it to the end of this section of the chat, so I'm gonna copy the next section of the chat. Okay, chat number 5. Chat number 5. Save that. Refresh. Dropping that like it's hot. Dropping that like it's hot.
AAA game developers are hacks. They don't care about game quality other than graphics.
They do not. They do not.
Don't EA and Bethesda expect game devs to work with broken AF and grossly outdated engines?
I'm telling you.
If your game can't run on a Samsung smart fridge, why bother?
Valid. Perfectly valid.
To be honest, the best part of the Switch 2 is being able to play the more demanding Switch 1 games at a consistent frame rate, be it 30 or 60.
Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Shake It Off was too damn cheesy, yet that grew on me since hearing the Natsu Fuji remix of it.
Uh-huh.
Cope and See the song describes Shake It Off too well.
Yeah. Shake It Off is just Cope and See the song. If you want a much better song of responding against the bullies, is You Need to Calm Down. That is a way better song of Taylor Swift responding to the bullies. That is a way better song. Because Shake It Off is Taylor Swift going, the bullies don't affect me. I gotta shake it off. And then they don't affect me. Haters gonna hate. Shake it off, shake it off. That's just Cope and See. Okay, Cope and Sieve, Taylor. Cope and Sieve. You're not shaking them off by making a whole ass song. You shake them off by literally shutting the fuck up. That's how you shake them off, quote unquote. But You Need to Calm Down, that is a way better song. Because that implies that the haters are angry. And that saying, Taylor going saying, you need to calm down. It's not that old. It's like, I am fucking calm, Taylor. You shut the fuck up. Okay. That is a way more effective song against the haters. An excellent chef tip to Canadian. Can that fridge run Doom? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Appa screams and the video started buffering. Love Story, You Belong With Me, and Anti-Hero are my favorites. Love Story is fine. You Belong With Me is a classic, and Anti-Hero is very good. But it's not something... Anti-Hero is very good, but it's not something that I want to listen to over and over again.
By the way, have you ever thought of making custom emotes for the stream?
That would require time and money that unfortunately I do not have.
The fanboys will fight the console for nothing, fanboys not breaking the stereotypes.
Pretty much, yes.
People will always try to find a reason to fight each other.
Uh-huh.
Your face is negative.
Your face is negative, for real.
PS Plus being a Game Pass killer, more like both suck due to not having everything and both are required to play online for consoles.
Yeah.
Are you saying Microsoft is exponed? Sony sell overpriced PC.
That would imply that the PlayStation are PCs. That would imply that the PlayStation can be used for like genuine office work. I wish. I wish. I am telling you guys right now, I wish I can grab the PS4s that are sitting in the corner, right? The two PS4s that are sitting in the corner, like doing nothing. I wish I can turn those two consoles into a working Linux computer. I would rather have those two consoles to run Linux and actually work like a Linux computer. I would rather, please, have all the hackers and the homebrewers, please let me have those PS4s to turn into a full-blown, the ability to turn those PS4s to a full-blown Linux OS computer. I would love that, please. All the homebrewers, all the hackers, please do that. You can technically do that with the homebrew thingy, but it's like loads of steps to go through to install PS4 Linux. No, I want it so that when I boot up my PS4, it is Linux. I want that. If any of y'all can do that, I would fucking gladly recommend the PS4 to everybody. No, for real though. No, for real though. I'm like, I would rather use my PS4 as a Linux PC rather than just have it sitting there doing nothing. I'm telling you. Yeah, Sony does sell overpriced PC. That would assume that the Sony consoles are PCs, which they are not. They have the same specs as a PC, or at least some specs, but still.
Sony got complacent with the PS2 and that hurt them for the launch of the PS3.
Yes.
They had two massive successes in a row and expected the PS3 will do the same.
Yeah. Yeah. The PS3 eventually gets good. The first launch of the PS3 is disaster. The PS3 launch is not great, but at least it eventually gets good. Whereas the PS4, actually the PS4 is consistently good, but that's because, but not as good as the PS3 when it's at its peak. But that's because the Xbox is so trash.
Some YouTuber.
Yeah, who's the YouTuber? Anyway.
Now PS3 is kinda bust. PS4 is the great winner.
I agree and disagree at the same time. It's a yes and no. That is a yes or no. In some way, yeah, I do agree the PS3 is not great. It's not great. because there's so much disaster happening at launch with the PS3. But the PS3 eventually gets good. Whereas the PS4, it is consistently good. I'll give you that. The PS3 eventually gets good. The PS4 is good like the first day. So I'll give you that at least.
Xbox had a chance there when Sony turned on Japan after moving to the US, but Xbox twiddled their thumbs by staying with the same censorship Sony was doing.
Bro, the issue is not just limited to censorship. There are way more issues that are bigger for Xbox, like as a game, as a company, than the fact that the games got censored. Way bigger issues. But yeah, that is definitely a contributing factor.
The Xbox 360 found a nice niche in Japan back in the day.
Yes.
At least until Microsoft started to place restrictions on the type of games Japan liked on the 360.
Yes. Yes, they do.
Piracy always be there as long there's accessibility problems.
Uh-huh.
This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think the PS4 is better than the PS3.
I can see why you say that. I can see that. I can see why you say that. Because like I said, the PS3 is not great at launch, but it does eventually get better. The PS4 is consistently good from start to finish. Really decent exclusive. Actually, not just decent exclusive. Very good exclusives on the PS4. Very good exclusives. The controller is just leaps ahead. Really good controller. Still one of the best controllers that a manufacturer, like a console manufacturer, released. The DualShock 4 is fucking awesome. It is amazing. The 6-axis, not great. The DualShock 3 is only an improvement after they actually, got the rights for vibration and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, the 6-axis DualShock 3 controller not great, and it is very hard to take the PlayStation, the DualShock 4 to the PS3. Like, there's so much stuff in the PS3 that really holds it back to being like an amazing console. But yeah, I can see why you'd have that opinion. That being said, I prefer I prefer PS3 games way more than PS4s. Mostly because there are just way too many games in the PS3 that are not out on the PC yet. And the games on the PS3 that are not out on the PC are way better than the PS4 games that are not out on the PC yet, if you ask me. Anyway.
Buy a cheap Blu-ray bunner and make your own. In terms of Sony consoles, I'd rate them as PS2, PS4, PS3 or PS1. I can't rate the PS5 until its generation comes to an end.
PS2 is the best, PS2 is the best, and then PS2 is better than PS4, PS4 is better than PS3, PS3 is better than PS1. PS1 is not exactly what I would call the worst. The PS3 is better than PS1. It's a very nuanced thing to. It's something that I definitely have to ponder, because there are so much stuff that I need to factor in. Things that are better. The PS3 does better. The PS1 does better, and I'm still genuinely starting to think. I wouldn't say it's overall better than the PS3. I wouldn't say the PS3 is overall better than the PS1, but I can see why you would think you have that opinion. Anyway.
How about the censoring of the lesbian couple of Sailor Moon and making them sisters?
And making them sisters. I don't understand. I forgot what the context of that conversation is. But yeah, that is not good.
From what I gather, games like Roblox appeal to kids because it is simple to get into.
Roblox appeals to kids because it's simple to get. From what you can gather? From what you can gather, Roblox appeals to kids because it's simple to get into. I don't know, bro. Go see any Roblox gameplay. Literally go to YouTube and watch any Roblox gameplay. Or just Google search images of Roblox. And if you don't think that the first thing that came to your mind is not this game is for kids, you are blind. You are blind. You are genuinely blind. Like, straight up. Anybody can look at Roblox, any image of Roblox, any image, any video of Roblox, and immediately assume and conclude, yeah, that game is for kids. Anybody. No one in their right mind would look at Roblox and think that game is for adults. Anybody could have figured out just by a glance that it is for kids.
Games have always been censored no matter the decade. Different places have different amounts of censorship.
For sure.
Honestly, when it comes to censorship, the US probably had it the least bad.
Even the least bad still had its problems. Even the least bad still has its problems.
Kids prefer simpler game.
Bro, it's not just the games that are simpler. Actually, I would actually highly disagree with you on that, because if you play Roblox, there are loads of games in Roblox that are like complicating, like extremely complicating. Because Roblox is just a platform where kids can play games, design games, right? It's how do I describe it? It's kind of like a Minecraft server, except imagine if that Minecraft server is a game. Because that's what Roblox is. Like, people or kids, they make different games for people to enter. And a lot of those games can be very, very complicating. I have seen people that make a whole ass first-person shooters on Roblox. Whole ass RPGs with Roblox. The games are very, very complicating in terms of development. Some people even joke that a lot of the people that develop games with Roblox, because most of them are kids, it's basically just Roblox having unpaid child labor doing their dirty work for them. And I hate to say it, but it's kind of true. So yeah, no, it is not because kids prefer simpler games. It's because kids prefer games that look like Roblox. Just look at the game, look at Roblox, and anybody with their right mind would be like, yeah, that game's for kids. Straight up.
Can we make games where the player can say the N-word, though?
Yes, you can make games where the players say the N-word. You can absolutely 100% make games where the players say the N-word. Yes, you can. The player has to be black. The player has to be black. You can make the game player to say the N-word. They just need to be black. You did not specify what the character, the player's race there. The player character's race. If the player character's race is black, then yeah, you can make a game where the player character says the N-word. And so you know what? You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play Yahtzee saying the racist words, because why not?
Nigger, 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 coon, coon, spick.
Why not?
People are generally more motivated to complain than to praise.
Straight up. Straight up.
Are you forgetting retards like Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe Quinn, and others?
I do not get the context of that conversation. I do not understand the context of that conversation. Oh, are you talking about, is it a point where I'm talking about social media? Yeah. Though they are very significant contributing factors for sure, but I don't think they are the only people that contribute to that. They are merely the amplifiers of the whole problem. They are there, moral guardians are there, but moral guardians happen all the time. Moral guardians in social media. Moral guardians exist everywhere, in all time, not just in social media. Social media amplifies the moral guardian problem, for sure. But moral guardians are not the only ones complaining about video games and making them to be sanitized to an insane degree. They are just the leaders of that. I wouldn't exactly attribute a lot of the faults of video games being more sanitized to the moral guardians. It's just general sentiment from people, and people just getting more and more sensitive these days. I blame everybody, basically. Not just Anita Sarkeesian, Zoe Quinn, or basically a lot of these other moral guardians. I blame everybody for being way less and less, more and more sensitive. This society in general, they have that sentiment of, it's like, it's not just them, right? It is not just them. It is not just the moral guardians. There is a societal problem of people getting way more and more sensitive. And we can try to remove, in fact, we have removed those moral guardians, but again, the fact that there are new moral guardians coming into the gaming space and make outrage, new kind of outrage, tells me that it is a societal problem. You can remove the heads of some moral guardians. Like, all these people, they are not relevant anymore in the 2020s. But there will always still be new moral guardians that come in and say all these things. It's a societal problem. I'm telling you, it is a societal problem. It is not caused by specific individuals. Those specific individuals are merely the symptoms to the societal problem. And social media made it worse, amplified it, made it direct and clear, and just made it easier for people to communicate their grievances. To all these moral guardians to communicate their grievances. Yeah, so it's not them. It's the society. They're getting less and less, what do you call it? More and more sensitive. Not less and less. More and more sensitive. Anyway.
There's also the fact that devs and translators weren't so antagonistic back in the noughties. I think that also plays a factor in this.
They're not as antagonistic because they are actual gamers. They are actual passionate developers that got into the gaming landscape because they want to actually develop games. So, yeah. Yeah, Japan can also be very, very strict and censored. Anyway.
Demon Slayer is mid.
You don't need to say that in all caps, bro. you don't need to say that in all caps. That just shows how salty you are. That somebody has a different opinion than you. Anyway.
She loves that movie even though it's just part 1.
Yes! Yes! Yes, she loves that movie even though it's just part 1. Yes, she does. Yes, she absolutely does.
Speaking of animated movie, did Appa watch Panji Tenkarak?
I have not seen Panji Tenkarak.
Do you have a favorite Bleach movie?
I do not have a favorite Bleach movie because I do not watch Bleach or read Bleach, so...
If you don't like shounen, then do you like shoujo?
I don't like shoujo either. I like a couple of shonen, I like a couple of shoujo. It's not my type of genre. My type of genre... I prefer like more sophisticated anime or just more sophisticated works in general. That's why I like Yes Minister. Yes Minister is just amazing to me. Like I love that show so much. But that's because it focuses a lot more on talking. There's not a lot of action, it's just talking. It's just people talking politics and make fun of politics. And that's why I really love it. I find the discussions intriguing and all that sort of stuff. Whereas anime is just a lot of action, a lot of drama, a lot of... shonen anime, actually. It's a lot of action, a lot of drama, a lot of character development, all that sort of stuff. And I'm like, I've seen this stuff all the time. I want to see something different. And that's why Yes Minister is like so... What do you call it? Resonates with me. Anyway, Pablo is here. Yo, fam. Mario Judah is here fucking finally. Pablo, how are you doing? I cannot hear you.
Hello?
I can hear you now. How are you doing, fam? The volume is very faint though. I can hear you, but your volume is very, very low. Fam, I cannot hear you now. I don't know why you're muted.
Hello? Hello?
I can hear you now, but you're very faint. Volume's a bit low.
Is it like really faint?
Very, very, very faint. It's like super low.
I don't know how am I gonna boost my volume. Hold on, I need to change some things, but
I think it's because you selected the wrong microphone. Because it doesn't sound good.
You'll see. Hold on.
Yeah, I think the microphone is wrong. Because that sounds like webcam microphone. In the meantime, while you set that up...
I'll be back. Just a second.
Alright, in the meantime, you set that up. Since Abba is here, I'm just gonna leave the AI. I'm just gonna read it directly. What if you don't like shonen or shoujo and like other genres? That's me. I don't particularly like shonen or shoujo. I just like other genres way more. The fact that video game characters were in Playboy officially made nude models in the 2000s just shows their culture was at the time. Yeah. That's definitely not rookie numbers. Fuck the police indeed. Indonesian has no freedom of choice, for real. Before Ice Cube became an Amazon worker. And take your retarded game safe deleting gimmick with your plain looking bitch ass. I do not know what the context of that was. Did you hear about the leftist moral guardian saying that the parents of the kids that got taken out in the most recent school shooting deserve it for being Catholic? Okay, fuck you then. Bye. The Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix are basically mascot characters, and as for waifus, Cortana is top tier. If you're getting an AMD laptop, avoid Asus like the plague. I say just avoid Asus in general for like gaming laptops. If you're talking about gaming laptops, I recommend either MSI or Lenovo. Those are the only two gaming laptop manufacturers that are like genuinely decent. I can't take a compromise on storage. It can always be upgraded later. Yeah. Framework is good if he wants to upgrade in his laptops for later. It's the brand Linus invest in. But we don't sell Framework laptops here, and even if we do, it's like we have to buy them online. It's like I couldn't be bothered buying laptops online. I want a laptop that I can buy like directly right now. 512GB is rookie numbers considering all the bloat. Pretty much yes. My gaming laptop came with a 512GB SSD. Yeah, that's why I said if you found a gaming laptop that came with 1TB, chances are the specs are pretty good. There are like 2 games I really want from Xbox: Rare Replay and Killer Instinct 2013. Pretty much yeah. I agree. Temu and Wish are Amazon competition. No, they are not. They are ripoffs. They are ripoffs. They are garbage. They are not Amazon competitors at all. They are not Amazon competitors. What is the best equivalent for that in a video game? That's like saying Tiger Electronics is a competitor for Nintendo. That's like saying Tiger Electronics is a competitor for Nintendo. Like, no. Keep him a sandy to $1. Watch K-pop Demon Hunter second time. Even my near 70-year-old mom enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Why is it that I've told these people many times already, K-pop Demon Hunters is awesome. It is great. It is amazing. And like Charlie only recently viewed it, and then Doug Walker only recently reviewed it. I'm like, I've been telling you this many times. Charlie said it's okay. And I'm like, okay, sure. All right, that's fine. That's his opinion. But like, K-pop Demon Hunters is genuinely awesome. And I'm glad that more and more people see it. I'm glad that it actually hit the box office records. Because it is a good movie. Great movie even. Great movie. I love that movie. And I also love, the songs are great. The characters are great. The story is great. Like, I love the subversion. It's a great movie. Great movie. Love that movie. Walmart is more online competition to Amazon. And even then... I remember there's a clip that says, I'm against corruption unless that involves me. Oh, in the Yes Minister? Yes, there is. I remember that. I do know that. But I need to grab that though. eBay is also Amazon's competition, but they do have far more used products. Bad games should be allowed to be released. I 100% agree. Right? I do not endorse, I do not condone any attempts of people trying to censor or remove games from the store, even if those games have opinions or views that they do not endorse in. For example, again, that game that endorsed illegal immigration, endorsing illegal immigration, stupid, nonsensical. That is an idiotic thing to do. That doesn't mean the game should be censored and removed off the stores.
Thank you.
An excellent chef tip, 5 Canadian. I ended up purchasing a used gaming laptop a while ago. GTX 1060 and an i7 CPU with 16 gigs of RAM. It runs old games quite well. Oh, indeed it does. The GTX 1060 is a very, very decent GPU to run old games. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Used laptops, also great market to invest in. I don't say invest in. We're like, loads of great used laptops out there. I am more worried about the current GPU market than Amazon. Pretty much yes. Propaganda is not a game. No. Propaganda can take a form of a game. Yes. Propaganda can 100% take the form of a video game. So, but propaganda in general are not video games. They can take a form of a video game, but they're not games. They are, well, propaganda. They're meant to convey messages that are biased to specific causes. They can take a form of a video game. That's what I'm saying. Nvidia is practically a monopoly at this point. I don't like that happens. I do want, at least, say what you want about the PC GPU market, the PC market right now. At least there is a sense of competition. There is a sense of competition. Unfortunately, it's not great competition. There used to be a sense of competition back when Ryzen was released. Ryzen came in, completely overhauled the CPU market, and made Intel to think twice about their lineup. Ryzen really shook up the industry. What a great lineup of CPU, really shook up the industry, really innovate. I wouldn't say innovate, but more like it revolutionized the industry to the next step of what PC and just hardware in general is supposed to be. So yeah, Ryzen came in, did a great breakthrough to the industry. Thank you, AMD, for that. But AMD is still basically playing catch up with NVIDIA. AMD competes pretty well with Intel. I'd say there are plenty of reasons why you can go for an AMD CPU more so than Intel CPU. Like, they have pros and cons. But in the GPU market, NVIDIA is pretty much the winner because AMD's Radeon division is playing catch up. Is mostly playing catch up. It's trying to be just the budget NVIDIA. NVIDIA is doing the top tier area, but AMD is known to be the budget tier. The budget tier of all the NVIDIA graphics cards. Can it do ray tracing? Yes. Not as good, but yes. Can it do productivity works? Yes. Not as good as NVIDIA, but yes, it can. Can it do upscaling like NVIDIA? Yes. Not as good, but yes. So a lot of times just AMD in the graphics department is just basically doing, we are budget NVIDIA. We're not exactly Temu NVIDIA or Wish NVIDIA. We're not that bad, but we are the budget option. We are the decent budget option that does the job, that doesn't have all the features, but hey, at least we're good enough. It's the Xiaomi to the Samsung and the iPhones. I hate to say that to AMD, but that's basically what it is. It's a nice, viable alternative that is good enough for certain people. Bad games made by shitty people should not be allowed to... Hey, hold on. Bad games made by shitty people should not be allowed to exist. That is a view that I vehemently oppose 100%. Bad games made by shitty people should be allowed to exist. That is freedom of speech. Video games are freedom of speech. That is 100% freedom of speech. They are 100% allowed to exist. If they don't exist because they are bad, that's your subjective philosophical point of view. That is not a justifiable enough reason to ban a game. At all. Unless if the game is like so broken, it's like it's barely a game, then yes, sure. Ban that game. That game is justifiable to be banned. Because the game is so broken, it is straight up unplayable that the people that buy the game, it's not a working product. If the game is not a working product, then yes, that game should be taken off of the store. But that is on the technical side. We're not banning the game because the game says bad things. We're banning the game off the store because the game literally does not work. It is a dysfunctional, non-functioning product. That is the only reason why a game should be taken off of the store. Because it literally does not work. But a game should not be taken off of the store because it is quote-unquote shitty. Shitty is a subjective opinion. Shitty in a sense that the game is bad, it is a subjective opinion. I do not think that the game should be removed because I think the game is bad. But if the game is like technically doesn't work or just straight up garbage, just dysfunctional all around, yeah, it should be removed. But then again, that doesn't stop Big Rigs Over the Road Racing to be on Steam, right? That game is straight up dysfunctional. It's still on fucking Steam. Whatever. People are just going to sell whatever games that happen these days. Point is, do not ban games because they have opinions you disagree with or you think the game is bad. There are plenty of people that think Resident Evil 6 is bad. I don't think the game should be banned. But if those people think that the Resident Evil 6 should be banned, I say go fuck yourself. Fuck off with that shit. But yeah. What if the game mocks propaganda? There are plenty of games that mock propaganda. Loads of games that like put a satire, satirical thing. BioShock actually does that. But yeah, like any game should have the right to exist. Any game should have the right to exist. As long as they are like a functional game. A game that people can buy and play and actually works. Not a game that is like straight up broken. And it's like, that's false advertising. False advertising, banning a game for false advertising is 100% a justifiable cause. But not because the game is quote unquote shitty. Why do you care about GPU market if you're not mining crypto? Because we play video games and video games require GPU. Also, why do you care about the crypto market right now? It's pretty much dead. GPU mining has become is so unprofitable nowadays that you might as well don't do it. So should I just get whatever then? Again, if you want a laptop that has 1 terabyte storage, you probably already got a good enough laptop if it has 1 terabyte storage for video games, as long as it has an NVIDIA GPU or just a GPU, right? If you're looking for a laptop that is 1 terabyte and an NVIDIA GPU, you're doing pretty much just fine. I don't need to talk about specs or recommendation, all that stuff. But if your laptop that you're looking for does not have 1 terabyte SSD and has 512 gigabyte SSD storage, the options are a lot. There are loads of options out there. And that's when you have to ask for recommendations. Humanoid shit people could make good games. 100% they can. They absolutely can make good games. 100%. They absolutely can. There are bad people who can make really, really good games. There are bad people who can make really, really good just media in general. Like Roman Polanski, he's a fucking child abuser. He is straight up a fucking child molester. He made Chinatown one of the greatest, like straight up one of the greatest noir movies ever. And there's also the offer for Rurouni Kenshin. Rurouni Kenshin is my childhood. Rurouni Kenshin is my childhood. One of my favorite anime and manga straight up of all time. And then the author is quite literally, the mangaka is quite literally a child porn distributor. He consumes child porn. Fucking just straight up unbelievable. And the fact that he's still being endorsed in the industry is just disgusting to me. I can still watch and separate Rurouni Kenshin from the author, but there is a very, very uncomfortable, lingering feeling every single time I look at it. We need bad games made so bad they're good. No, most likely, right? Most likely people are going to make bad games in the first try. It's very hard for you to make good game. Like immediately, the first time you try it, it's immediately an excellent game. You're definitely going to make a bad game on like the first few tries when you're a developer. At least not release a bad game. It's like more like you made a game, you look at it, it's like, oh, this game is pretty bad. We got to optimize it, improve it, and everything like that. So yeah, bad games, they need to exist. Absolutely. Because this is loads of materials for us to make fun of. Like, I'm glad that games like Mind's Eye exist. I'm glad.
Hello.
That game is funny. Absolutely funny. Anyway.
Hello? Like,
I can hear you, but you are very faint.
I don't know why it keeps going on to... Hold on. Just a second.
You
just keep adding on effects to my microphone.
It's channeled correctly on my... It is channeled correctly on my end. I don't know why it's not channeled correctly on your end. Also, I don't understand. I don't know why my microphone is... I already delivered the channel at mono. I don't understand why it's delivering the channel in only one. That's crazy. That's a bit weird. I don't understand why it's already... Oh, look. Yeah, now you're only hearing me on the one side. But I already configured it so that in the voice meter, it's only hearing it from the left side. Sorry, on it's mono. So I don't understand why it's not... The channel is not on mono. Anyway, fam, how are you doing, fam? Actually, no, fix your audio first before I say how you're doing. Should I just put it... Oh my god, I am now way louder. I am now way louder and way better. Okay, so I just patched the ASIO inputs into the strips. Just one channel. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I am now way more direct and way louder. Woo! Double mono, bitch. I'm telling you. Double mono, bitch. I am telling you. Can I actually just configure it to mono? Oh, that's just make it way louder. Double mono, bitch. Fuck yes. Anyway, where is I? I got 404 by StreamElements. Wow. If Microsoft is affiliate with diversity, that's one of the reasons of failing in Japan. Yeah, and many other factors, but yeah. Are you retarded? Don't you like your entertainment to be tangible? First off, calm the fuck down. First off, calm the fuck down. Second, physical media does not guarantee tangible entertainment. Physical media do not guarantee tangible entertainment. It does not. Just because you have a physical media does not mean that you can access that media and consume it. The only retarded person here that could not figure that one out is you. Like, bro, did you miss the many news of the physical media that are quote unquote fake physical media that are not actually like real physical media? They do not have the games in them or do not have the media to be in them. There are so many options. There are so many examples I couldn't even think at the top of my head. There are so many out there. Physical media does not guarantee tangible entertainment at all in this day nowadays. That's why I prefer pirated digital media.
Okay.
I know the file. It's right there. Whoa, you are way too loud now.
Okay, it's too loud now. I don't understand. Okay, hold on. Is this better? I toned it down a little bit.
Not only that it is way too loud, it is noisy as hell.
I don't understand why is Discord just not at all taking my fucking.
Next one, Chef Tip 2 Canadian. Did you hear about the switch to keycard? Yeah, I literally mentioned that a couple minutes ago, 20 minutes ago, about the Japan not considering switch to keycards for game preservation. Duh. There's no game in there. There's no game in there. Of course it's not considered for game preservation. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Purely digital media should be illegal. Leave this planet because you're not living in reality. Leave this planet because you are not living in reality. I'm playing Chenk. I am playing Chenk on you.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You are not living in reality if you think purely digital media should be illegal. I'm sorry to tell you this, but we are living in the digital age right now, and there are way too many media out there that can only be distributed digitally. For one, it could only be distributed digitally because digital distribution is cheaper, for one, and for two, producing a physical media of literally anything costs money, way more money than it is to actually distributing the media directly digitally.
Okay, hello, let's try this one more time. Is this any way better? Or
it is way better, but you are noisy as fuck.
Like, define noisy.
I can hear the background noise when you're speaking.
I hear it. I don't understand. This is fucking.
I think it's because your the microphone that you selected on Discord is not
voice
meter.
Better?
Slightly.
It is voice meter, but I need to explain to you why I'm in this.
Okay, it is way better, at least. So what's going on? And also, why are you not showing camera?
Hold on, just a second. I decided to just turn on crisp, what do you call it, the Discord crisp noise. This is why I'm not in my regular setup. I'm not bring my microphone.
I cannot literally hear you.
I'm using this. What?
Okay. Your voice is cut off. Like your voice is cut off at a certain point.
Okay, I think.
You know what? I don't mind the noise.
Put the noise gate a little bit too high.
Yeah, you put the noise gate a little too high.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to speak a complete entire sentence here and see if at any point my voice actually cuts off. Because the problem is I can't monitor it.
Of course, you cannot.
If I put myself, no, I can't. I'm using a voice meter. I can listen to it myself, but if I listen to it at the right level, it's too faint on your end. So if I boost it a little bit, it's too loud on my end.
That's because
if I boost it,
yeah,
I can't. It'll pass through the noise. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah, that's because your IEM is incredibly sensitive.
In the output sense.
Yes, it is very, very sensitive.
I guess that makes sense.
You absolutely have to tone it down and equalize it so that it's consistent with the speakers, everything like that. Keep our sanity to $1. Bro has so much hissy halfway through a gramophone filter. Thank you so much for the donation.
I don't understand. I don't hear the hiss. That's the thing that I hate. Like if I hear the noise before I channel it through, then I would have known. But then I'm just using the crisp voice suppression thingy from Discord, and hopefully that is good enough to deal with the noise.
So far.
Anyway.
Right, so you're going to have to deal
so
with the
far,
consequences of you holding the microphone next to you while speaking.
Yeah, that's... I remember streaming with this exact same setup, quote unquote setup. When I say just setup, I mean just this exact microphone, this exact earbuds, because I don't want to bring the entire audio interface. I don't want to bring the entire XLR cable and
You're
all
in a
that
hotel.
No, I'm not. I'm spending the weekend at CIS.
Oh,
at CIS's place. Essentially, I need to do something. I went here to record some things, and she needed help for me to like assemble some furniture here at her house. So I just came by and spent the weekend. But then, like strategically, it's not really good for me. It's not really a good idea for me to go back home because I had to stream in the middle. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna bring my laptop, but I really don't want to be bothered by bringing the entire setup. So I'm here. But yeah, hopefully this is reasonable. I don't know.
No, barely. But okay, well, you do you then, fam. All right, regardless, if that's pretty much it, is there anything else you want to talk about before I continue with the chat?
Honestly, no. My week has been both eventful and uneventful at the same time. I've literally just been spending the entire week dreading over the fact that I need to start school soon. That's fucked up. And B, it's kind of that melancholic feeling of like, oh shit, summer's done and I need to go back to school. But I'm also a bit happy because I'm so I'm tired of dealing with the break, which is dumb to think about. But like, I hate not having a routine. I hate not having to wake up every morning and then go to school and all that stuff. So I would rather to have that kind of routine. But aside from that, let's see. I just played some other games. Finally decided to like flash out my laptop. Like I saw most of the apps that I've been missing. What else is there? There's one thing that I did watch. I watched the new Superman. That's the one thing that I'm like, I genuinely am really, really excited for it. And that's why I'm like, I'm going to go watch it. So I just downloaded it. I didn't realize the HD version is already on streaming.
I talked about it. I talk about it, but I talk about it. I talk about it before you came in. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. So I was like looking at the downloads in the torrents that are available. I'm like, oh, I thought it was a rip, right? Sorry, not a rip. I thought it was a cam. I'm like, okay, this looks good. It's a 1080p. I'm just gonna download it, and then I ended up watching it. I think it's fucking great. I loved it. It's just the best way to put it is I heard it from other reviewers also saying the same thing. It doesn't feel like a movie. It feels like you're putting it into a show.
Yeah.
Which I'm like,
yeah.
It's not a bad thing. It's not an inherently bad thing.
No. The thing is, fam, I watched it. I was torn by it. By it because I think it is like James Gunn had the right idea, but like it's like a lot of the ideas that he had are so great, but his execution is like 90%. It's like it is so well. It just need that 10% tweak so that it is so much better. And I've felt that to a lot of aspects to the movies. Like every single time, it's like, oh my god, that is such a great idea, but like a little bit more tweak could have been so much better, and it would have been just made a perfect movie. And then like it consistently mounts. It mounts. And then it mounts.
Mount? What do you mean by mounts?
And then it just compounds. Like there are so many ideas. Like the more and more ideas compound, and it compounds. It's like there are so many good ideas. So by the end of the movie, I feel like, man, this movie is so good, but just a couple of things like I just, man, a little bit more.
I think
could have been
the
so
best
much.
way to put it,
could have been
like
perfect.
I said. Yeah, it feels a lot more like tuning into a show, tuning into a TV show that has been running for a couple of episodes, which is not an inherently bad thing. But I also believe in the sense that James Gunn had so many ideas that are really good. You say it like his execution is 90%. I see it as he took on too much ideas. That is good. So that true. He can't really. His execution is spread thin over the many ideas that are really good.
There are so many great ideas, that James Gunn did, but the execution was like spread too thin. And they're like, if it's explored way too much, if there's like a little bit more focus, it would have been perfect. But I still really love the movie. I want to watch it the second time. I really like the movie.
I still really love it. I'm gonna watch it again with my girlfriend, and it's the thing that I love the most about it. It's finally getting like the character right. That's at the very least that I could ask.
Yes,
like that's the very least that I could ask for.
Yes,
they finally get the characters right.
Yes, that I agree.
Characters, not just the Superman, but the characters in general. And B, the fucking actors, man. The actors and actresses, they're like on point. They're on point.
On point.
They're like
perfect.
At this point, as much as I love Henry Cavill, I feel like what's his name again?
David Cornsman.
David Cornsman is just perfect. It's just perfect, and it's that thing, man. It's that thing. It's spread too thin. It's spread too thin. Execution is spread too thin. That's it.
Like,
but yeah, it is absolutely awesome.
I love that movie. I really love that movie. But there's just so many. There's so much stuff and so many ideas happen to that. Like somebody mentioned, I forgot who, but it feels like you're watching the second movie instead of the first.
Yeah. It feels like you're jumping in into something that is established. But that's why I said it's not an inherently bad thing, in my opinion, because if
most people already know.
He can go make a prequel. He can go make a sequel. He can go whatever the fuck he wants. But the core, he needs to get the characters right, and he needs to get the ideas right. And he did those two things.
He did those two things right.
Execution is not as good.
Oh man, and it's like I'm telling you, it's like it's so good. Like Guy Gardner is so good. Guy Gardner is really good. He's the perfect arrogant Green Lantern prick that he absolutely is in the comic. He is just the perfect prick for that one. And Mr. Terrific is so good.
The problem is
Mr. Terrific is so good. It's fucking awesome.
Mr. Terrific is such a non-misnomer. It's literally right there in the name. He's fucking terrific.
Mr. Terrific is quite literally terrific. It is so good. Like I didn't,
but it makes me scared, fam. It makes me scared of what the future of DC in general could be.
Yeah,
it feels to me like the first film in this James Gunn cinematic universe is going to be good, but if his ideas are done execution wise like very spread too thin, I'm afraid that if he has ideas how to direct other movies that can plot into the cinematic universe, but he's not the directors, because he's gonna be like, you know,
the producer and everything.
He's a producer. He's gonna have other people direct their own different movies. I think that's even more gonna make the problem of it being spread too thin even more thin.
But again, I want to see the future of this one. I'm excited of the future of this one.
Exactly. But I'm really excited to see the future. If James Gunn, at the very least, if everyone runs the script through him first, in terms of the characters, at the very least, because at the end of the day, I don't really care how the execution of the movie is. Like, it doesn't really care. I'm not the person to care that much. Like, you know, the cinematography, whatever the fuck. Even if there are some plot holes, that kind of stuff, I don't really give a fuck. What I give a fuck is, did they get the characters right? Did they get the characters right? Because I hate having DC characters being misrepresented to the point where people hate them, to the point where people prefer the Marvel characters. I hate that.
I don't like
DC,
it either.
bro. We've been DC.
We've been in DC train for a long time. We're DC guys.
We've been DC since day one.
But yeah, I get you. Yeah, so other than that, I'm just gonna continue to read the chat, fam, because I need to catch up.
I'm gonna shut up so I can get as little noise as possible. But in terms of when I'm gonna go to speak, I will speak. Right. I'm just gonna go play Blatro.
Fair enough. Anyway, let's see if there are any chat here. If everything gone digital, they can be lost forever. No way for playing it. Not necessarily. No. Not necessarily. No. If everything's gone digital, they can be lost forever. That is not true. That is straight up not true. There are loads of games that are like released from the 80s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s that you can still be played to this day. And a lot of them, they are not even like digital. If everything is gone digital, they can be lost forever. They can be, but that's not necessarily the case at all. At all. I can play Black Ops 2 just fine. I can play Spec Ops The Line just fine because there are pirated copies of those games that I can just grab and just download. Granted, you have to pirate them, but that doesn't mean that they don't exist. They absolutely do exist. That's why I encourage people, piracy. I'm telling you, piracy. Also, I missed a couple of chats. I'm so sorry. Kara Silicon, first off, tip $1. Whoever said that that didn't hear the previous various scandals and horrible deals from game producers. There's also the issue of recalls due to misprints or rating changes. Halo cost billions to recall. Neptunia cost hundreds of thousands to recall. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep him aside to $1. I know Crypto's breed change was a choice, but he looks and acts so much like my little brother's, my dad's dog. It is endearing. I also love Crypto in that one. He is a very welcome addition to that. Did not expect Crypto to be in there, but he is a very welcome addition. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Anyway, yeah, so if everything's gone digital, they can be lost forever. That's not true. That's not true. There are plenty of digital items. There are plenty of digital games that have gone digital. And in fact, the only copy of the games are digital. And you can get them. You can install them. You can play them pretty much just fine. That is why I said pirated digital copy is the best. The best copy. It is the best copy. Pirated digital copies of anything, whether it be movies, TV shows, books, comics, etc. Piracy is the best. It is the best copy. The pirated copies of them are the best, whether it be online or offline. I'm telling you. Preferably offline. Yeah, there's also brick and mortar retail are expensive and messy. Like making a physical copy of a product, whether it be physical copies of books or physical copies of a movie, it's not easy. It costs money. People, I guess, just forgot that making physical copies of anything costs money. I can show you. I can definitely give you a very definitive proof. Have you ever made an assignment? You know how easy it is, how cheap it is for you to send that assignment over email? It's pretty cheap, right? Now imagine if your lecturer said you have to print the assignment. You know how printing a Word document
that's
costs
kind
money?
of bullshit.
Right? You know how printing a document costs lots of money? I would say lots of money, but imagine printing that document, right? You get a physical copy, for sure, but there's a cost of you printing that document. The same goes for video games. The same goes for movies. The same goes for books, for manga, everything. Printing and making physical copies of those costs money. It is a lot cheaper to just distribute them digitally, which is why a lot of stuff these days are distributed digitally, because they are way cheaper. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're gone by the time if they're distributed digitally. That is not the case at all. You can still get a lot of the digital copies of games through piracy, which is why I endorse piracy. Which is why I'm pro piracy. And all of the people on the YouTube, like a bunch of fucking pussies that they are, they do not endorse piracy. I'm sorry, but they should be. They absolutely should be. I'm glad that the only people that I can think of that absolutely endorse piracy is Louis Rossmann. Good. Honestly. Seriously. Because that's the only way for you to get digital copies of anything and preserve it for everybody and for the future generations. At all. I hate the fact that the digital copies, distribution of digital copies right now, and the fact that it can easily be removed is bullshit. That is precisely why I endorse piracy. And that is why I think pirated digital copies are the best. The absolute best. So yeah. Again, like I said, physical copies cost money to make. That's why people don't use physical copies these days. I'm just used to physical media since I grew up with it. I will still buy physical copies as long as all the content is on said copy, which is unfortunately not a thing anymore nowadays. I would say not a thing. It is still a thing to some extent, but it is getting less and less desirable nowadays. When it comes to games, I'd rather have brick and mortar than only digital. Oh, I would also rather have brick and mortar physical copies than only digital. But again, digital is cheaper. It is easier to send your assignment over email than it is to print your assignment and give it to your teacher. Because printing costs money. Do you want to know why people don't go physical copies and don't distribute physical copies nowadays? There you go. Would you rather send your assignment as email, or would you rather have your assignment to be printed and be given to your teacher? Because your teacher, they don't know nothing about technology. They just want physical copy of your assignment. They can only read it by grabbing that piece of paper that you give to them and read through the whole thing, right? That's putting you are the distributor in that regard, right? That's what I'm saying. Appa, quick question. For any ROMs or ISOs that I'm not paying attention for to the moment, is it a good idea to upload them on cloud storage like Mega to free up disk space? No. No. Do not do that. Only do that if you know what you're doing. Because a lot of... and by know what you're doing, I mean let the experts do that. And by experts, I mean the people who actually own the ROM websites or the ISOs, right? Let them do the storage saving for you. The cloud storage saving for you, that is. Because when you do that to, let's say, Google Drive or OneDrive, there's a good chance that Google might look at that and be like, oh, that's pirated media. We're going to take that off of you because that's straight up piracy. And we're going to ban your account and everything like that. Because there are many times where pirated media is being shared over Google Drive and they got banned. So yeah, leave it to the experts in terms of storing your pirated media on cloud storage. Leave it to the people that actually, host the websites and host the websites and also upload them. Leave it to them. Let them do it. Because a lot of times having the pirated copies in the cloud storage is, you're going to get you banned. Unless you know how to make your own server. You know how to make your own server. You know how to make your own NAS that lets you to access those ISOs or ROMs. If you know and learn how to do all of that, great for you. You can have all your games and ROMs and ISOs in the server that you created. But that would require you to create a file server of your own. There's a learning curve for that. And you're going to ask yourself if you're willing to overcome that learning curve to preserve your media or not. Or if you have the time for that. I heard about the protests going on in Indonesia. Did Appa talk about that? Yes, I talk about that like several times already. But yeah, again, to put it simply for those of you who just joined in, the Indonesian government is corrupt. People in Indonesia protest because the Indonesian government is corrupt. The riots caused one of the protesters, not even a protester, just a guy passing by, to be killed. The protest got worse.
It's not just one. There are several people.
There are several people. It got worse. But it did start off with just that one guy. That one guy is like the catalyst for the whole protest.
Then they started looting the representative's house. That's funny. That one is funny.
That one is very funny. Now, that's why I said, guys, if you want to know the situation that's happening in Indonesia right now, imagine a scenario where a police officer or police officers, whatever, kill a black guy. And the riots that came after that.
It's pretty much a riot, and then police brutality causes more riot, essentially.
That's what happened in Indonesia right now. That's what happened with Indonesia right now. I think I Turned My Childhood Friend Into a Girl is also a very wholesome yaoi manga. I highly recommend it. I'm telling you. You should see from the side of the people that sell the game. From the customer, that may be okay, but from the seller standpoint, like I said, again, do you prefer to send your assignment over email or print that assignment and hand it over to your teacher?
Thank you.
Ask yourself that question, and if your answer is, I would rather send it over email, congratulations, that is the reason why people, game developers and game publishers prefer to sell their games digitally. Because it's literally free. Almost, it costs zero. Whereas printing the physical copies, putting it on the disc, making the cards, and then distributing it to all the stores out there, it costs money. In the same way that it actually costs money for you to print the assignment and hand it over to your teacher. Ask yourself that question and you will get the answer why a lot of media right now is getting more and more digital. An excellent chef tip, 5 Canadian. Remember, big tech cloud services is just someone else's PC, pretty much. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Do your research. Do my research on what? So got people saying I am bizarre because of this. Lucky Star isn't an anime primarily focusing on young girls. Sailor Moon is mostly young girls. Can you not argue with dumbasses online? Because you clearly do not have the capability of that. The fact that you have to ask me about all of that means that you are not capable of arguing with people online. So it is recommended you just leave that and just leave those people at all. Leave. Just leave. Do not argue with dumbasses online, please. It's a waste of your time and a waste of my time, a waste of everybody's time. It's not a waste of their time, for sure, because they're baiting you for that. I am also not a fan of gray market key sellers. Oh, that's for sure. I do not like that. Do not go for gray market key sellers, straight up. If you can pirate the game and get it for free, why bother going to CD key resellers? Brick and mortar stores for indie products is the end game. Now for video games, indie ones need a brick and mortar store. Same goes for AA, AAA can be more digitally focused. That's the thing. Like I said, making physical media costs money. I've said it many times already. Would you rather send your assignment as an email or would you rather print it and give it to your teacher? If your answer is you rather send it over email, there you go. That answers the question. All digital is so much profitable. Straight up. Straight up. Not as long as I am drawing breath that digital media distribution and e-shopping won't be the future. Sorry to say this to you, but you are not living in reality. You are not living in reality. You are straight up
arguing
denying
against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying.
You are not
here.
living
reality.
reality.
That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You can deny reality, but you are not. You can deny reality, but that just makes you delusional. I'm sorry to tell you this, but there are plenty of very, very good reasons why developers and publishers and everybody chose digital. I cannot believe I have to repeat that analogy many times, but I'm going to repeat it again. Would you rather send your assignment over email or would you rather print it and give it to your teacher? You know how printing your assignment costs money? There you go. That's your answer. Apparently, I can't talk about Sailor Moon because they are youngest. Bro, literally just leave. Leave. Do not argue with those. You are not capable of arguing with people. You are not capable of making any arguments online. So just leave. Life is Strange is not that retarded. The first one, yeah, I agree. The first one, yeah, I agree. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I am so not gonna answer this. I am so not gonna answer this. Anyway, where was I? Life is Strange is not that retarded. The first one, at least. Second one is pretty retarded. Appa has a choice to not be late, but he instead decided to be gay. For real. I still prefer my backups of my physical media over pirated copies. That's, at the end of the day, your preference. Alright? But objectively speaking, a pirated digital media is way better. Objectively speaking. It is just infinitely better. Also, lost a load of chat. Oh my god, that last chat is like 9. Ah, fuck, I lost like loads of chat. Son of a dingus. Man, you guys chat a lot. You guys chat a lot. I like loads of chat. Whole pages of chat I lost. The last chat that I'm reading is at 9:02. And the last chat that was recorded is at 9:15 or 16. So yeah, I lost like loads of chat. I'm gonna try to read as many of your chat as I can, but I'm telling you. It's a bit hard. Isn't the Xillia remaster going to be censored? Some aspects of it, yes. But otherwise, the game is mostly the same. What is the difference between a pirated copy and a backup physical media? The difference is very simple. A pirated copy is about as easy. All right. This is how easy it is for me to play a pirated copy. This.
Fuck the law enforcement community. We got freedom of speech, man. What the fuck can they do to us?
Right.
A pirated copy for straight out of content is about as easy as me going to the file, double click it, and the movie just plays.
Fuck the law enforcement community. We got freedom of speech, man. What the fuck can they do to us?
Right.
Also, that's a very good quote for the record. But for real though, that's the difference. Whereas a physical media, you need a Blu-ray player. You need to buy a Blu-ray player to actually play that movie. Whereas a pirated digital copy, I can just go to a file explorer, press enter, bam, movie plays. Done. Video games. I can literally go to the start menu, install the game, go to the start menu, click run, boom, game runs. Done. No issues whatsoever. Whereas a physical copy, you need to have the console. And that console needs to not be jailbroken and can actually run the game. And the game, and the disc or the cartridge needs to have the game actually inside it, for one. And for two, you also need to have, that's easy if the console is still being sold, but if it's a GameCube, it's like a GameCube or Nintendo DS, you need to buy an actual original console for the games to actually run. Whereas if I have a PC, if I have the digital copy of those games, I can just boot up Dolphin, whatever emulator I like, pick the game, boom, run, bam, easy, done. That's why it is the best. I can run it in a couple of clicks and I'm good. I can run it in a couple of clicks and play them, bam, done. No fuzzles, no hassle, no additional hardware, double click, run, easy, plain and simple. That's why pirated digital media is the best. I can actually access it. Whereas physical copies, you need to have the hardware, you need to go through all sorts of BS with the Blu-ray player if you're using the Blu-ray. Loads of exhausting stuff. That's why. That's the big difference. All right, so that's the end of that chat. Okay, chat 6. This is 9:16. Good lord. Good lord. Let me scroll real quick. PlayStation 1 is the worst PlayStation console in my eyes, and that is a good thing. Have you ever sat down and played any of the Roblox games? Yeah, I have. I used to teach middle schoolers. They play Roblox all the time. Of course I have touched a Roblox game. I absolutely flippin' have. If people think Sailor Moon is lowly, they need help. Well, there you go. Then don't argue with those people. Straight up. Just leave. I don't understand why you keep encountering those people and you keep on arguing with them and you keep on questioning everybody here. It's like, why are these people saying all of these things? Like, bro, those people are idiots. Apple is slur. Who wants to throw Apple to get them to change their name? Female characters are no longer allowed to be sexy because of them. Hey, Appa remembered Anita. Yeah, the joke's run thin, so that's fine. Might as well not do it. All creative games are for adults if you're daring enough. Defeminization? All we have is feminization of games right now. In some way, yeah. A lot of gacha games are mostly female characters. There are barely any male characters in gacha games right now, unless you count like the specific like shoujo gacha games. But even then, the most popular gacha games have mostly female characters. Straight up. Many societies are too soft. There are always more guardians against entertainment. Always. There was a filter system from Unova Forward with names, but I think Kalos was the most strict. Can't name anyone after Viola or name someone Penelope. Whether it be evangelical, extreme conservative Christians, far leftist, communist, or any other extreme group. Yeah. Straight up. Have people gotten very sensitive about certain anime or stuff now? Now? Now. They've gotten sensitive now? No. They have not gotten sensitive now. They have always gotten sensitive. They have always been that way for a long ass time. It's not now, bro. What about Maho Shoujo? Took you long enough, Mario Judah. Straight up. Thoughts on Trigun? I have not seen Trigun. I need to see Trigun. APB is broadcasting from 1940s radio. Straight up. What the fuck is Japan happening in Jakarta? Indonesia complains about the government taking too much money from taxpayer money. Government is corrupt. Indonesia riots. Riot caused casualties. Riots even more. Basically what happened in America if the police shot some black guy. K-pop Demon Hunters is a retarded Wings Club clone. No, it's not. It is not at all. It is not at all. That is your subjective philosophical point of view, but that is not at all. Do you ever get angry or frustrated? I don't know, fam. What do you think? Have you ever been get angry or frustrated, fam?
I don't know. Maybe every single time I play fucking Tekken 8. Maybe every single time I play Street Fighter 6.
I don't know, guys. Have I ever been angry and frustrated over something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
If you
quite
have
sure.
never, congratulations, you're Buddha. Like congratulations, you're just the Buddha.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never actually recalled ever being angry or frustrated. That's not a thing. That's never happened. I am always perfectly calm. I am the personification of Buddha. I am Zen. The living, walking Zen, life on earth. I am the peaceful person that I am. Come on, y'all. But very seriously. If so, how do you two calm yourselves? Just not taking things seriously. Just not taking things seriously, bro.
Let me tell you something. I am actually in the middle of a crisis right now. I'm in the middle of a crisis. I'm in the middle of something that I need to take care of. I am frustrated. I am angry at how some people act. As much as I hate to say this, the only way to do it is just deal with it.
Just deal with it. Also, this.
He's angry, but he's not wrong.
There's also that.
Just because I am angry doesn't mean I'm wrong. Anyway, Kyra Silicon tip $1. Oh, Appa gets angry, all right. Just showing my mindset. Hoopla. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But yeah, I don't take things too seriously. If everybody's always been angry and frustrated. If you're not human. You are not human at all. I mainly made my statement since I believe Jesus would have had anime and games he likes. Of course. If Jesus is an actual person. Most reviews for streaming movies tend to come from more niche communities. Exactly. Ecchi or hentai won't be accepted. Dog Walker isn't a cartoon animation specific critic. No, but he does review a lot. He does review a lot of cartoon and animation. He loves cartoon and animation. So it is sensible that he talks about them. All news media are technically propaganda. I want to play the Yes Minister clip again. I'm playing the Yes Minister clip again. I'm playing the Yes Minister clip again because it is this is the only appropriate clip to just if you want to know the news media, right? This I want to play this segment, just this segment.
I'm Prime Minister. What about the people who read The Sun?
Sun readers don't care who runs the country as long as she's got big tits.
The Sun readers don't care on who runs the country as long as they got big tits. Oh, page 3. Many of such people ended up in Las Vegas running casinos. I'm running a Ryzen 7 3800X 8-core. Yes. The CPU market is actually pretty healthy in competition. Yeah, I do agree with that. And that is also not just on the x86 64 lineup. It also in the ARM CPUs. Something funny just happened. I was in a call with my parents and the doctors they were visiting with my mom walked in when I was talking over-the-counter drugs she missed time. Oof. Oi, take a look at this PSA, person B. All right then, I'll have a propaganda. We need AMD to create the X3D versions of their GPUs. But the walk-in while talking about the drugs was embarrassing to them both. It ended up hilarious. Bad games will always exist. Yeah, they absolutely do. Most of the Wii and PS2 libraries are shovelware. That I agree. I agree. Your face is shovelware. Bro, if your counter-argument is insult, I'm sorry, you lost. If your counter-argument is only the issues, you lost. All games should exist, not just for freedom of speech, but because we can laugh at the bad ones. Counter-argument, censor the censors. No. The solution to censor the censors is not giving them censorship. No. That would be incredibly hypocritical. You censor, quote-unquote, the censors by competing with them. By beating them in the quote retweets. By ratioing them. It's not censorship if you have way more viewers than them. That's what I'm saying. It's not exactly censorship if you have way more viewers than them. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. Do you know the Bead Man? He says drinker and other are grifters. I have no idea who the Bead Man is. Just because someone is a terrible person, it doesn't and shouldn't bar them from marking games. Yeah. I'd rather buy AMD than give any money to Jensen. Understandable. Have a nice day. Appa, 3DS or Vita? I'd say the Vita. Vita is like way better like hardware wise, and it can let me play games. Jensen, you mean like Adam Jensen? No. Jensen Huang, the guy who owns Nvidia. What's good or bad is subjective. That's why I come here and say early 3D hasn't aged well. Incredibly broken by how far? Big rigs, over the road racing. That's what I would define as straight up broken. Or Cyberpunk. The early release of Cyberpunk, that's straight up broken. Fallout 76 and No Man's Sky at launch. Yeah, not wrong. Mass Effect Andromeda also has loads of issues. That's true. My condolences, Appa. We have to meet a humanoid shit person and find out more so on the inside. I was sort of going for a literal one just to adjust it more on the inside. How do you feel about the roles that Amber Heard had over the years? Amber Heard is a horrible person. She is an awful, awful, awful human being. And I wish the absolute worst for her. But she's fine in Aquaman. She's perfectly fine in Aquaman. I don't have issues with her in Aquaman at all. She is a horrible person, but she's fine in Aquaman. I don't see no issues whatsoever. Did Apple Bro buy a Poundland microphone? Exactly. Double mono, wouldn't that be stereo? Double mono is not stereo. Speaking of scams, remember how much of a disaster the day before was? Yeah, that is also a good example of a game that should be freaking removed. That should be removed. That game is a scam. Nintendo also being pretty crappy in another way. Their USB-C port doesn't comply to the USB-C standard because of course. Of course. There's demand, but it's too expensive to produce and distribute to profit. Exactly. Exactly. Japan is an example of a country that values physical media. They do. Why does Albert look like he's being imprisoned?
I'm sorry to say, but housing over here in general just looks like a prison cell. But hey, this is a nice house. It's just the background.
I'm playing this, fam. I'm sorry. I'm playing this. I'm playing this because this is you right now. This is you right now. This is you right now. There. That's you right now.
Not the Indonesian police, though.
Yeah, not the Indonesian police. They just murder people. Game key cards are the same thing Sony and Microsoft have done for decades. Yeah, I don't like it either. Abba bro, can you explain your Resident Evil 6 apologia?
Apologia?
As in defend Resident Evil 6.
Bro, go get yourself someone that you play co-op games with. Play the entirety of the co-op game. The co-op campaign. All 3 co-op campaigns. You have 3 different co-op campaigns with different fucking scenarios, different missions, different weapons, different people to play as. And tell me that's not fun. I rest my case.
Apabro tip one. Sorry, Cairo Silicon to $1, not Apabro. Apabro, our version of Sam Beckman-Fried. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming.
What? Where did that come from?
No idea. I had a question. I have a 2016 PC and my graphics card is an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Can I upgrade my PC with a better graphics card or should I just change the PC in general? That depends. Do you want to play modern games? If yes, then yes, you should change it. But if you are fine with playing games right now, and if the games that you like to run do not have any issues or stuttering, then just stick to the PC. Nothing wrong with it. Now I ran into a person who thinks I'm a gooner. What the hell is wrong with these people? How are you able to encounter these types of people online? Please get away from these types of people online. Like, I'm telling you, fam, I'm going to be very, very shameless about this. I do not give a shit about what people think. I'm going to be very shameless about this. I will not participate in an internet argument unless I can profit from it.
And the amount of times you can profit is like minuscule.
Yes.
Where are
I
you
am not.
Profiting from
I'm going to make a hardline stance on this, right?
If you're not a grifter.
Yes. I am not going to participate in an internet argument unless somebody or YouTube or whatever gives me money. Boom. There. That's why I run the stream. That's why I run the stream. If you want to argue with me, come on fucking stream and have people to just super chat me while I profit off of your seeding or coping. That's why I would love that. That's why I do not participate in any internet argument, because it doesn't give me money. Why the fuck would I want to waste my time? My time is precious. I am busy as it is right now. I got loads of videos cooking. Why the fuck would I want to waste my time arguing with dumbasses online unless I cannot profit from that? I will take that completely shameless stance, and I am proud. I am gonna stand by. I am proud to that. I am not gonna debate somebody online unless I make money off of it. And I am going to be 100% be shameless on that. I am proud to say that, and I'm not gonna change that stance at all whatsoever. I think a lot of internet arguments are loads of bullshit. A lot of waste of fucking time. That's why I don't want to waste my time. The times that I waste should earn money. Period. I'm telling you guys, this is a principle. If you like this principle, I feel free to subscribe, feel free to indulge, feel free to follow 100%. But I'm telling you, internet arguments, right? Your internet arguments should profit you. It should be beneficial for you. If it's not beneficial for you, then you're wasting your time for nothing. Absolutely nothing. Just saying. Anyway, Cairo Silicon to $1. Apa, bro, did you get arrested because of Jocoin?
Bro.
Oh.
I don't know if that would be funny, because that would be a rebellious thing to do. But then the people who would arrest you are the people who are also part of the government. So that's dumb. But I still will preach Jocoin, bro. Jocoin is fucking awesome.
Cairo Silicon to $1. Ah, yes, a fellow culture and console war profiteer. I will slap that on my freaking bio. I swear to God. I will slap that on my bio. All this culture war and console war, all this fucking dumbass war on the internet bullshit, all a waste of time. Unless you make money off of it. In which case, it is not a waste of time. Which is why everybody on the internet that do not have a blue check mark that participate in dumbass online arguments are dumb. At least, if you have a blue check mark, you get paid. Nowadays, right? You get paid for whatever dumbass online arguments you get yourself into. At least you get paid for that. I hate the fact that Twitter X incentivized that, but hey, at least you get paid. That is gotta be one of my like fucking just completely shameless, immoral hot take that I am going to stand by, right? I do not give a shit about any online arguments unless I can profit from it. That is my completely just straight up just villain moment. I don't care if you call me a villain on this. I don't give a shit. That is my villain moment. That is my villain, like monstrous villain capitalist, crony capitalist take. I'm telling you. I am so close to saying this. I am so close to saying this. I might as well just...
Of course!
Of course! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, where is I? Sony and Microsoft were testing the waters before gamers caught on. Nintendo is not reading the room. Nintendo at least tells you what you're getting. Sony and Microsoft don't tell you until you insert the disc into the system. Straight up. PC tier's best bang for your buck build now has a 9600 and a 9070 XT. Pretty good option. Very nice. I rewatched Twisters and forgot the new Superman is in it. Yeah, David Cornsweat. Nintendo's part of the problem for game key cards for not offering different size cards. Paddington in Peru is fun. I need to see that. I honestly miss the days where people weren't so worked up about people's interests. Those days do not exist. I'm sorry to tell you, but those days where people weren't so worked up about people's interests do not exist. There is no time in any period that we live in, that the human race has lived on, where people do not care about what you like. They will always care about what you like, and they will bully you for what you like. 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s. Nerds have been bullied for the things that they like all the time. It happens all the time. There is no time period in our timeline, in as long as humans have lived, where people do not care and not get worked up about what other people like. It happens all the time. If you just now figured it out, well, welcome to the world. This is the world that we live in. It hasn't changed at all. Doesn't change Sega and Sony's awful decision to only use game key cards for Switch 2 while giving real cards to the Switch 1. Yeah. I don't think I've ever asked, what do you both think of Superman Returns? Way too long, way too bloated, way too boring. Not a fan. But Brandon Routh is very good at Superman.
I haven't actually seen it.
I have seen it.
I haven't actually seen Superman Returns. I may need to go to see it. But I do remember that the actor also played the Atom on the CW shows.
Yes.
But then there was that one crossover show where he
does play Superman.
He returned. He returned.
He returned. He returned to play Superman. That is funny. Yeah, Brandon Routh. Brandon Routh is very good at Superman. I feel like he's a very decent Superman. It's just the movie is bloated. It's overlong. It's bloated. It's overlong. It is pretentious. Way too far up its ass. Plot's not great. Kevin Spacey as Lex Luthor is pretty good. It's not a bad casting. But otherwise, the movie is just boring. Really, really boring. I didn't like Lex Luthor in 2025 Superman. I disagree. I love Nicholas Hoult as Lex Luthor.
Bro, he's so good.
He's
What
perfect.
do you mean? Nicholas Hoult is so good.
He's perfect.
He had the perfect hater energy. And
is.
I love the quote where the fact that he auditioned as Superman, but he didn't get it, and that he ended up getting Lex Luthor, make him even more mad at Superman.
Yes.
and it embodies it in
And
his
that
character.
embodies
Like,
it in
yeah,
there.
that's-
Embodies it in there.
Exactly.
Also,
I
I love the fact that he has a podcast and a discussion with Michael Rosenbaum, the best live action Lex Luthor. It is the best.
Bro.
It's just two Lex Luthors meeting each other. Like, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, he's good. He's got good mentorship like for that shit.
Anyway, Superman is super meh. He's a side character in his own movie. No.
How?
That is just
How?
wrong. That is just wrong.
How?
That is just straight up
How?
wrong take.
How?
That is wrong. That is wrong. At all wrong.
The conflict of the movie. The conflict of the movie is literally Superman realizing that his parents are fucking shite.
Yes.
Like,
Superman is quite literally the central of
that
the
sounds
movie.
like his problem, bro.
The side characters did help Superman, yes, but he is still the central of the movie. I gotta ask, cucked by his own director. That's just fucking wrong. That is just fucking wrong. I gotta ask one question. Did Chizuru get back with Kazuya yet? Because the real cuck is Kazuya. The fact that you are interested in that question means that you really should prioritize something else. You really should have your priorities straight. The hierarchy of power of the
It
DC.
reminded me of that Tekken 8 trailer where the Kazuya was like Jin Kazama, boom, and then it's like the Scatter White lady. Like, fucking love that. Like, download that as a clip.
Yes. He is becoming a lol cow these days. Who's becoming a lol cow? I don't know who you're talking about. Crypto is adorable. Crypto is emotional hostage to keep people watching. You're just straight up wrong. That is just straight up wrong. That is a very cynical way of seeing the movie, and I do not condone that at all. I do not agree with that at all. Crypto was a great Superman, but an odd choice to add in. No, I don't think it's an odd choice. I think it's perfect. It is absolutely perfect within what it tries to do and the tone that the movie it is in. Perfect. Top 3 superhero list, who would be on that list? Captain America is number 1, easily. Captain America is my favorite superhero. He is my favorite superhero, bar none. Even though I love DC, right? I love DC. So DC superheroes are also great. DC is my jam. But in terms of concept, in terms of the superhero as it is, Captain America is my favorite. My favorite superhero of all time is easily Captain America. I would happily cosplay as Captain America. He is my favorite superhero. And the reason is pretty simple. He is the most principled motherfucker in the fucking universe. He has principles, and he fights for that principles. He is America, the principles of America embodied in a person. And he is able to go through those principles and become that. And I love Captain America. I love Captain America. He is my favorite superhero of all time. Could easily be Supergirl herself. I feel that these people have nothing better to do but go after others. That's people online in general. Everyone doesn't need to endorse piracy. I'm not saying everybody should endorse piracy. I am saying I am endorsing piracy. And everybody that doesn't endorse piracy, well, in my opinion, they're a bunch of fucking pussies. But hey, I can see why. they would do that. I still call them pussies anyway because I'm petty like that. But regardless, I can see why they would not endorse piracy, even though piracy is pretty much the best way for you to have and preserve digital media right now. Anything that is posted on the internet will remain on the internet. Exactly. I prefer physical, but I don't mind digital media. You can buy and somewhat own. My main problem is some companies going full subscription service. If digital is cheaper, why then the games cost the same? Hey, that's not me for me to answer. That is not for me to answer. That is for the big companies that publish those games to answer. I am not the big publishers. I am here just as a consumer telling you how it is. I also think that it shouldn't be. Digital should not be as expensive as physical. But hey, game companies are greedy as fuck. I have done both printed homework and digital, and I don't have a preference for either. Really? You've done both printed homework and digital, and you don't have a preference for either? I can tell you for a fact that anybody in their right mind would prefer email. Especially if the assignment is like 50 pages or 100. I don't know if you guys have been to a bachelor's degree and you have to print out your thesis and you have to print out multiple copies of your thesis and it costs like nearly hundreds of dollars, probably hundreds of dollars even to print out. Just saying, it's expensive. I know, because I had to do that for my girlfriends. Not exactly cheap. Anyway. Ababro, what is the most comfortable chair for you? Good question. What do you think, fam?
I have never tried like a Herman Miller chair, but I really, really want to try.
All right. So how about, what is the most comfortable chair that you have ever sat on?
The one that I have in... hold on. Because the only one... The ones that I have sat on and spent a majority of my time in is the one that you're sitting on right now.
Yes.
Well, maybe like a similar one to that one.
Yeah,
similar
gaming chair. All right.
Gaming chair, but for me, it's just too big, and I hate the texture. I love the texture of the one that I had in Bandung back in my college days, but that was a bit expensive. Well, I mean, not really expensive, but it's not ergonomic, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
What that I have right now is just a bog-ass standard dining chair, so it's way of a downgrade, but I can't help it. I have to fucking live with that. So I'm just saying, I'd say not a gaming chair, an office chair, but still big enough to be a little more than just your regular old chair.
Yeah, and this is the
Like
context.
the Herman Miller kind, but maybe just like a cheap ass one.
All right. The context for this conversation, fam, is that I always say many times, and people will call me crazy, including you, crazy on me for this, but I prefer those plastic chairs. They're just so comfortable for me.
The Virgil chairs.
The Virgil chairs. Kind of.
No, I don't like them.
Good for you.
Oh.
I love them. I would rather
still
have
like
those.
I still like casters. I still like being moveroundable.
What is the most comfortable chair for you? And can it survive the storm that is approaching?
I'm sorry, but it can. So,
It straight up cannot.
Like if there is a storm approaching, I'm just running the other way.
Anyway, 2 physical backups on 2 different physical drives and 1 for cloud backup. Yep. An external hard drive for SSD or SD card, USB drive for a better option. Fucking... Oi! Good lord. Why are you so blurry? Just the autofocus... Oh, there you go. I need to go further. I've had a copy of Framerate up on my Google Drive for years and it's still there. Great! That's great. That is great. But again, there is definitely a possibility where your ROM's going to be removed. So keep that in mind. No matter how bastard the MP is, at the end of the day, stealing is stealing. I do not give a shit. If somebody tells me that piracy is stealing, my answer to that is, so fucking what? So fucking what? If you're going to morally guilt me for stealing because I pirated stuff, shove this up your fucking ass. I don't give a shit if it is stealing or not. Shove this up your ass. But yeah, for real though, if somebody comes to me and tells me that piracy is stealing, And it doesn't matter if piracy is the best word, but stealing is stealing. Okay, shove this up your fucking ass. I don't give a shit if it's stealing. I am the fucking Robin Hood. You know who else is a thief? Robin Hood, and people love him. You know who else is a thief? Joker. He steals people's hearts. He fucking steals people, and people love him. I'm just saying, I'm the gentleman thief. I steal with charisma and charm. But seriously, no. Piracy is preferable for indie companies than gray market resellers. Straight up. G2A is mostly a scam. One physical indie games, look to limited run games, strictly limited games, Fangamer, and out of countries for that. And even then, not everything is going to get physical release. I know this might sound stupid, but wouldn't even make you a coward or stuff like that to them. Bro, that implies that you care about what they think. That implies that you care about what they think. If they think that you're a coward, so fucking what? Leave. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna call the police and arrest you? No. Are they gonna call the argument police and say, hey, this guy just ran away from the argument. Excuse me, referee, this guy just ran over from an internet argument. Nobody's gonna fucking call it. There's no fucking internet referee for arguments. Just leave. If they call you a coward for that, just give them a middle finger and leave. That's it. I wish Limited Run Games wasn't such a crappy company. Yeah, true. That is true. That is true. Also, that is the end of that chat. I'm just gonna read it straight from the word without actually like. Okay, what is this? Okay, what is this? Backed up physical copies act the same. The difference is that I made it myself rather than getting it from someone online. Yeah. You sure like to make your life extra complicated. That depends. That really depends. In some areas, yeah, I do like to make my life more complicated. But in others, I like to be simple. I know, I buy YouTube Premium for a reason. Because I do not want to fight YouTube for the ads. I couldn't be bothered. I watch so many YouTube videos these days. Like, fuck that. I don't want to install a different app and then install ad blocker for that app and then just do the fuck that. I'd rather just buy YouTube Premium. Hey, sometimes I buy. I pirate, but sometimes I buy. I don't pirate everything. Just saying. But hey, I'm not saying if you're using YouTube Premium, you're wrong. You can do YouTube Premium. I'm just saying it's just too much effort for me. I couldn't be bothered. So anyway. I still get the satisfaction of supporting whoever I bought the media from. For instance, buying anime Blu-ray does directly support the studio. Yes, if the publisher actually, give the money to the actual studio. As long as it doesn't have virus or malware, it's fine for me. Our piracy mega thread have loads of guides there that will let you to pirate and sell the Cs without getting you malware. You should be fine. Most anime make their money through physical sales or merchandise like Blu-ray. Piracy never sustains any group. I find it best for media not widely distributed for companies that are so crappy they don't deserve money. I got the 4K Blu-ray of Straight Outta Compton. In time, I may rip it like my DVDs. This is where you are wrong. They make money from selling merchandise and selling the anime to streaming sites. Hold on a second. And this is where I would like to clarify. All right, I never said anime do not make money off of Japanese anime. Actually, Japanese anime, as if they're any other anime. I never said anime do not make money off of merchandise or Blu-ray copies. They do make money off of those. Just mostly in Japan. Yes, there are definitely overseas American distributor. There are definitely overseas people that buy Japanese merchandise, but a lot of the anime market that you're seeing are mostly Japan-centric. The profits that the Japanese animators, the Japanese companies, whatever, do, right? The profits that they get are mostly in Japan. It's only like 10, 15%, 20%, if I'm generous, of profits that are generated from international streaming or businesses. Most of it is definitely in Japan. This is especially true to niche shows. If you're popular, like say if you're Demon Slayer, that is distributed literally internationally, yeah, sure, you get lots of profits from international release. But not all anime gets to have an international release. Not all anime or manga gets to have copies, digital distribution of copies being spread internationally. Most of them are going to make those products, anime, manga, video games, whatever, for the Japanese audience. And a lot of the profits are going to come domestically in Japan. So even if it is true that I can just buy a copy of an anime on a Blu-ray that is distributed here to Indonesia or whatever, or any other regions, anime will still make way more profit through its domestic market more so than international market. I want to tell you that it's not that I want to argue with people or anything. It's just people want to argue with me and it gets... People want to argue with me and it gets annoying real fast. Bro, if people want to argue with you...
That's skill issue.
That is still you problem. You have the choice. You have the choice, but you fail. You have the choice to leave.
Just don't get annoyed.
You have the choice to leave.
Just move on.
You have the choice to leave. Like my friend said, apparently weird people are attracted to me. I'm like a magnet or something that I engage with weird people. The problem is you.
No.
Stop blaming you are nature, you are attracted to... No, the problem is you. You have the choice not to get attracted to those weird people.
It's like that quote. I'm not saying you're an asshole, but it's like that quote. If you notice everyone else is an asshole, maybe you're the one.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying it's like it's a mirror to the world. So just introspect to yourself first before you start blaming people.
I'm saying, fam, if there's a guy that have 150 ex-girlfriends and he said that they're all crazy, I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm pressing X on that one. It's basically like that.
It also works in the same way where if someone is like, every single person is a red flag, quote unquote.
Yeah.
But then like they didn't realize they're the red flag, you know.
Yeah. All I'm saying is look at yourself and think about why or how you're able to attract those kinds of people to be on you. You should ask yourself that question. And I say the answer is simple. Just do not engage. Do not join any random Discord server that has loads of random people. Just straight up do not engage. Anyway, Abba, which of you two have better vision? Depends. If you're talking about vision as in like eye vision, I definitely have the better vision. But if you're talking about like world, in terms of like the future, the prospect, the vision for the future, I'd say neither of us actually.
It's a different kind of vision.
Neither of us actually. We're both shit.
I have my own. I have a vision, but a vision is not a vision if I told you what it is.
I'm telling you. My view on piracy. I'll do it if I don't have access to a physical copy. Can't be bothered to rent either out of time or expense, and it's not a service I'm sub to. Happens surprisingly often. Again, piracy is not always the solution. I can totally see why. Like, I actually agree with Linus when he said that ad blocking is piracy. I agree with him. I absolutely agree. My argument is that, yes, so what? Yes, ad blocking is piracy. So what? I don't care if it's piracy. I think it's perfectly justified piracy, considering how the way YouTube just monetized the shit out of this website. That's fine. But at the same time, right? Piracy requires effort. Some people do not want to take that effort. And that's why it's perfectly fine. If I hear somebody that rent Netflix, yeah, I can see why. If I hear somebody buy games, yeah, I can see why. Because buying games is just way more convenient. It's a lot easier compared to piracy. Piracy requires a lot of effort. But then again, actually a lot of things in the internet requires a lot of effort. I'm telling you. I have no idea how is it like Wings Club. Appa has never been angry, and if he ever was, that was a figment of your imagination. Exactly. If you're angry, watch clips of Whose Line Is It Anyway? But why though? Doom scrolling is a hell of an addictive drug. Oh, speaking of a hell of an addictive drug, let me play this.
Negativity can be like an addiction.
The classic. Classic. It's not unusual for Doug to be a bit late on the party for a Netflix animated movie. Yeah, because he's not terminally online. That part I do agree, at least. That part I do agree. I watched a reaction to Whose Line today and came close to passing out laughing. Oh man, oh god, oh man. It is definitely fun to laugh at the shitty games that suck ass. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
I don't want to be educated. I want to rot my brain.
Valid. Perfectly valid.
Valid. That's what I want to do.
Everyone calls everyone grifters nowadays. Hey, I'm telling you this right now up front, okay? I'm telling you this right now up front. I'm going to be super honest with you all. I do not want to participate in internet arguments unless I profit from it. That is my grifter take. If that makes me a grifter, well, so fucking be it. I am a grifter. I do not want to participate in any internet arguments unless I can make money off of it. That is my grifter stance. I don't care if that is a grifter stance. That makes me a grifter. I don't care. I'm taking it. I got way better shit to do than argue with people online for free. Ugh, I have to argue with people online for free? Disgusting. Anyway. Bad games exist so people can learn to make good games. Exactly. What isn't considered a grifter to these people? Well, I guess what isn't considered a grifter is people that genuinely gives their opinion. And the problem is, like, the people that they call grifters, I don't think they have genuine opinions. A lot of their opinions are genuine. It's just that they exploit them way too much. Internet sure loves to drive to words until they have no defined meaning and just become an insult. You beat the censor by exposing how stupid they are on censoring a thing. Exactly. Hassan Porket is a left-wing grifter. Well, there's that. To be fair, Pablo always looked like he's in prison.
That's just how it is, man. It's just life here. You feel like you're in prison the moment you step outside.
Fam, great counter-argument, fam. You don't punch Boulder in Resident Evil 6. Bad game.
Oh, shit.
Bad game, fam.
Oh, no. I have another great counter-argument, fam. Another counter-argument. You don't turn into a one-hand monster, laser-firing, electricity-firing monster at the end of the game in Resident Evil 5.
For one. And for two,
by the way.
And for two, you don't nuke China in Resident Evil 5.
And you don't shot the president. And then Leon just said, I just shot the president.
That's so funny. That is just funny. Oh, for real. I want money. Exactly. I want money. Where's my I want money. I want money. For real. If Hassan Piker was a socialist, he should equally distribute all the money he makes online to each of his supporters. For real. Stay to the principles. You know what the funny thing is, fam? I do not agree with socialism in an individual level. But on a government level, I actually kind of agree. On a governmental level, I actually kind of agree.
I define.
As in tax redistributing, as in taxes, people get taxed, and then that tax money is distributed to, government causes, like government actually, like healthcare, electricity, all that sort of stuff.
Kind of like Norway.
On paper. I said on paper.
Yeah, on paper, kind of like Norway.
On paper, I don't disagree with that.
Here's the thing, fam. I don't.
On execution, fuck that.
I don't care if it's...
On execution, fuck that.
That's
on execution, shove this. Shove this.
No, but the current execution, the current way of doing things in Indonesia, in my opinion, is not so bad as long as it's transparent.
But it's not.
There is no such thing. There is no such thing as transparency. Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree with the socialist with socialism and the government like actually distributing wealth to everybody if they actually distribute the wealth.
In theory, in nationality theory.
I'm just saying, if they actually distribute the wealth properly to all the sectors that are actually needed to people, as in, if they are actually using taxpayer money for good, I wouldn't actually disagree. But guess what? They're not using taxpayer money for good. And I am so fucking mad right now.
They're doing jack squat.
Oh, I'm fucking mad. I am angry. I am angry.
It's maddening, bro. It genuinely is fucking maddening.
And you wonder why. Fam, and you wonder why people think that taxation is theft.
That's right.
Just saying.
That is fucked up.
Also, does Southeast Asia like Japan as a country and culturally?
Bro.
Let me put it this way.
Bro,
Let me put it this way.
They love Japan.
Let me put
What
it
you
this way,
talking
fam. Let me put it this way. Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, the movie, is the highest grossing anime film ever released in Indonesia. Let's put it that way.
That's something, bro.
Yeah. Lex would never cry.
No.
Wrong.
Actually, clip of Lex, please. No, roll the clip of Lex, please.
Wrong.
Oh, like,
just wrong.
Lex
Luthor never cries.
Yeah.
That is wrong. Wrong in this that nth degree wrong.
What's the clip, fam?
What's the clip? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm telling you.
Oh my
What's
god.
the clip? I'm asking you. What you talking about? Good. There you go. That's
perfect. I'm telling you. Silicon to $1. The closest you will get to that belief is social democracy, which Americans confuse as communism. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. No, you're not a commie. You're a Nordic country. Thank you so much for the donation. Again, I don't mind redistribution of wealth if they actually redistribute the wealth, but they didn't. They take the wealth from themselves. That's the problem with socialism and communism. They actually need to redistribute the wealth. But by the time they get the wealth from the people, they don't redistribute the wealth.
But they don't.
But they don't redistribute the wealth. I have no issue with socialism if they actually redistribute the wealth. But they didn't redistribute the wealth. They took the wealth from themselves. That's why a lot of socialism and communism countries are fucking destroyed. Are up the fucking bum. Actually, not socialist countries. There are Nordic countries that are actually doing pretty well. Hey, free college for you. Free college. Let's say free college. We're like, free college in like European countries. Like, yeah, that's great. Because they actually distribute the wealth properly.
Yeah, and good healthcare.
Good
public facilities.
Yeah, it's almost like you should, if you're going to distribute the wealth, actually do it and not take the wealth for yourself. I'm telling you. Greedy people. Did you like the part in that James Gunn Superman got turned into a Beyblade arena? Which part are you talking about?
Which part is that?
Honestly, Superman's parents seem more like Saiyans with the message than the Kryptonians. I actually think, you know what's the funny thing about that? I don't like that plot point. The plot point where Lex Luthor manipulated the Superman's message from Krypton, right?
Wait,
the plot.
He didn't.
Huh?
He didn't.
Bullshit. I call bullshit on that. I call bullshit. Really? I call bullshit on that. No. The movie claims that he didn't change the message. I call bullshit on that. He absolutely must have manipulated the message. I call bullshit on that.
I'm on the other side of you, fam. I like to believe that, yes, Superman was sent to be evil.
For one, I call bullshit on that, for one. And for two, I do not believe that people accept that and just immediately accept that.
That part I can believe. That part I agree with. That part I agree with. That is totally
I do not believe that people just blindly accept that.
Immediately accept that.
I do not believe that. That is a plot point that is one of the reasons why I don't mind that in theory, in concept, but the execution was way off. I do not immediately believe that Lex Luthor, some prick, is able to they're just gonna manipulate the media so that everybody just hates Superman now. I was like, no, I don't believe that. Especially if Superman has been in there for 3 years and he hasn't done anything to dominate the world. And I'm like, oh, but Superman is done to just group. It's I think there needs to be a more nuanced discussion or a more nuanced take on that. It's that there's that segment where Lex Luthor said, oh, this cannot be fake. This is absolutely real. There is no way that this video could have been fake. Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. Oh, the experts have called out every single thing. And then Mr. Terrific, the fact that Mr. Terrific have to go to and say, no, I know all these experts. I know all these people that do things. And these people, they have verified that the information there is to fuck off. Fuck that. That is bullshit to an nth degree. Bull fucking shit. How the fuck?
I'm actually...
That is appeal to an authority into a level that I just want to punch James Gunn on the fucking screen. I hate that. That plot point, it drives me insane. I hate that. Oh, the monkeys being trolls against internet, that doesn't help. But that part I hate. I despise that.
No, but I disagree with you in the fact that I prefer to have Superman's parents being evil, quote unquote. I prefer them because that's also how they did it in the animated one for My Adventures with Superman. Yeah, that one. That's also how they did it there. I like that plot point. I do agree the execution of how Lex just said like, oh no, there's absolutely no way this is fake. No, that's fucked up. I don't like how
hold on, fam.
They justify it.
I do agree with the concept that Superman's parents are actually evil.
My parents
and they don't want to take over the world.
But yes, the
that one I agree.
Of how Lex says it, that it's absolutely correct, and then how Mr. Terrific has to vouch for it. That is fucked up. I don't like that.
Is an example of one of the things that is great in concept, great in theory, but like the execution, it's false a little bit. It's just like I'm so frustrated with how it was executed.
Tiny bit,
little tiny bit better.
But and how do I say it? I like the fact that when Superman.
I love the fact that
evil,
we are in a Q&A session for 4 hours and we're still going.
Well,
sorry.
I don't know at this point, but anyway, I like the fact that Superman parents are evil, but that doesn't fucking matter because his parents are Mind Pa, right? Mind Pa Ken. But I also do agree with you in the sense that how could everyone just suddenly turn on him? That doesn't make any sense.
No, I don't believe that.
It makes no sense. The only person who is believable in that movie is Molly, where he's like,
he's loyal to Superman.
Superman. Like,
no,
that's him.
Like I'm telling you, there's people turn on Superman way too easily. In my opinion, they turn on him way too easily.
Way too easily.
Way too easily. But the thing is, it's not that I don't believe Superman's will not turn easily. Right? That I don't believe. It's not that I don't believe that. I don't believe that people will turn away from Superman super easily. It's just that they don't show the people that are like actually loyal to him, that actually defend him.
Yeah, that's true. That's also a good one. Yeah. Like only Molly gets shown.
Yeah, I don't like. Even if I believe that people will turn on Superman very easily, they don't show people that actually like loyal to him. Aside from the people in the Daily Planet, but people in the Daily Planet are loyal to Superman by default. No, I'm talking about like the normal civilians. They'd be like, fuck that. I don't believe that. I don't think Superman's going to do that.
He just turns on him.
They mostly show people just turning away from Superman as if that's like bullshit. And like, I'm telling you, there are certain, yeah, I'm telling you, there are certain crowds, okay? I do believe that there are crowds of people that will hate on Superman immediately after the news, but the fact that there definitely needs to be a lot of crowds that are like loyal to Superman and believe that Superman would never do such a thing. But they don't show it that much. That's why I think if they just show that, it would have been perfect. If they would show that there are people that are like, no, Superman is doing right. I don't believe that. Superman does not do that. I would have loved that. But unfortunately, the movie just showed way too many people just turning around against it, as if everybody's turning against him. If they only showed the people that are loyal to Superman, that would have been perfect. I would have loved it. But so far, no. My favorite superheroes are Superman, Batman, and Captain America. Deadpool is far better. Don't like Deadpool. I really don't like superheroes these days. Oh, fuck off! Wow, I lost the chat. I lost significant portions of the fucking chat.
I thought you just had beef with that one particular chat.
Oh, man. I lost the fucking chat. No. Deadpool is far better. I can see why, but I'm not a fan. But no, I just lost the fucking chat. The tab just crashed.
Bruh.
I really don't like superheroes these days. It's cringe now. One of my mutuals on Twitter, right, said something along the lines of,
I don't get it.
If you do not embrace the cringe, you will never grow up as a human being.
That's good. That's a good. Another way to say it is, if you don't go through the cringe, you will never get the good days.
I'm telling you, if there are people that tell you something is cringe and you immediately steer to that position and you comply to that position, you have no principles. You have zero principles. And I'm telling you this right now, superheroes are not fucking cringe.
You got balls.
I'm standing up right now. Superheroes are not fucking cringe. I will stand by that. I don't care if you call me fucking cringe. I'm not gonna change my opinions. That is something that you're gonna have to deal with.
No, but like you're just the other side of the people who used to say anime are cringe.
For real,
right? It's like this is a different thing now. The next thing is gonna be a different thing. The next thing is gonna be a different thing. So just fuck that. If everything is cringe, good. If nothing is cringe, good.
Embrace the cringe. I'm telling you. Since I'm kind of curious, have you done anything with the memes I've sent? Pabro? Did you get the memes
you
right?
Sent?
Yeah, the memes that I've shown a couple times. No, a couple times and like before the
No. On the stream. I thought you like personally got sent.
No, you didn't
no,
send
no.
the memes directly, so you can't use that.
Yeah. No, they're fucking hilarious. I keep showing it to my girlfriend. My girlfriend keeps getting disgusted by them.
I know this sounds like a bad question, but what do you think of me as a person, as an individual over the years when I first came to your content? I can't answer that. I don't remember everything that you do. I can't answer that. I don't remember everything that you do, so. Digital is easy to lose when tied to a platform. I rediscovered some episodes of Ray-By. I downloaded. Great. When the mob and the press and the whole world tells you to move, your job is to plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth and tell the world, no, you move. Fuck yeah.
You move.
Love that quote. Ugh, love that quote. Online piracy isn't stealing. It's never been defined as stealing. I'm telling you, even if I agree that online piracy is stealing, I'll say, so fucking what? Did you toast your hand in the sun? It's kind of red on the screen. You can also record videos. Yes, you can record videos. You will never see a company argue in court that it's theft because it's not defined as theft. Exactly. So, Appa, what's the one thing you could say that has a 100% success rate at triggering a Pabro? Call of Duty Ghosts is a bad game. Nah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
No. I'm skilled enough to not be triggered by any kind of hack like that.
Good for you.
I'm chill, y'all.
Good for you. Good for you. Anyway. Stop arguing with stupid people, exactly. When the hooplas appear. Until I catch up with the chat. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna catch up with the chat real quick.
Get it. Be quick on the uptick, man. Come on.
Pabro, is Tekken 8 the fastest you've ever dropped the game?
Tekken 8 Season 2 is. Not Tekken 8 the game, but Tekken 8 Season 2 is. The moment, it just, no. Fuck that.
Exactly. Nordic countries aren't socialist enough. Well, there you go. You grossly underestimate human stupidity. Bro, I've dealt with human stupidity all the time. Do I believe that there are people who will turn against Superman 100%, like immediately? Yes. But I also do believe that there are people who are loyal to Superman. Die-hard loyalists of Superman that will help them, that will be loyal to them in any way. And they should be shown. But they didn't show them. That's why I think it would have been so much better if they actually show people that are loyal to Superman. Kryptonian has no basis in any Earth-based language. Exactly. Is he talking about the monkeys? He does now that this is just a nod to the silliness of the Silver Age, right? I never complain about the monkeys. I'm just saying the monkeys typing on the keyboard, that doesn't help with dealing with the Superman, the publicity. It's funny. I actually think it's very funny. I'm just saying it really doesn't help with his publicity. Anyway. Since you missed it before, I saw someone on KIS said something along the lines of, most indie games today are better than every single game released in pre-2005. Fuck off. That whole Superman's parents are evil thing came from a comic book story arc that rebooted Superman not too long ago. Oh, it's the Rebirth. Did it came from the Rebirth? Sounds like it came from the Rebirth. I thought the term was stupid as he was too well liked to just fall off a message that could be wrong. Superman has been too much of a good guy to change most people's opinions. The animated series did a much better job. Exactly. I feel like the movie was a bit too bloated and they didn't show as much of the Fallout and Luther smear campaign as they ought to have. Yeah, that's why I think they could have shown that way more. Way more. I'm telling you. Superhero is cringe now after mainstream audience adopt it. I don't really care. And now superhero is made for mainstream audience. Well, too bad. I like some of the superhero stuff. And you can call me a mainstream audience all you like, but I like this stuff.
I like some of the Gaga stuff. The fuck she knows about cameras.
The issues with superhero isn't the fact that they're popular, is that they're bad movies. I'll reverse the question then. Appa bro, is there something you could say you could trigger Appa? Good question. Okay, then there you go. That answers the question. All right, it's time. It's time for us to get to the intro. too fucking late. I'm getting to the intro.
Time for
fuck off! And fuck off! You got nothing to trigger me. Fuck off with that shit. Anyway, here's the place. Okay, alright.
Dome, bro.
Alright, you done now. You done now indeed. Whoa, man, loads of donations, man. The monkeys fell a bit culturally tone deaf on a meta level. Now the super scrolls were kind of funny. Thank you so much for the donation, keep coming. Tone deaf on a cultural level. That is very funny. I get it. Like I'm not saying the monkey is bad. I'm saying it doesn't help with Superman's reputation. But it is very funny. It's funny. I love the monkeys. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just gonna recap the whole thing real quick because we're actually 4 hours in and we're only just now entering the fucking APB. You guys just make really good questions. You guys make really good questions. You guys make really good points. You guys are smart. You guys are best. I would rather have a 6-hour Q&A just chatting with you guys. You guys are awesome. The fact that I am able to have a 4-hour session with Q&A with you guys and the fact that I am not bored by that is a great testament of why I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Just give a huge clap on your back. I'm telling you. Just clap yourself on the back. Pat yourselves on the back. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. I'm telling you. For real. For real. I need to play that clip where Lamar said, man, I'm loving you so much. You gotta stop me from sucking your dick, Niva. I'm feeling all the... for real though. Anyway, it is time for me to start the stream at 3. Oh, there you go. I just started the stream. Oh, there you go. 3 then. Rapid Kirby 3K to $1. Insert Sideshow Bob Grumble sound. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Chess pieces. Actually, chess pieces. Fuck off. Okay? I'm gonna recap what happened real quick. 1 sentence. Okay, thank you so much for the supporters. Keep them coming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Actually, fuck. And you know what? I'm so sorry. Chess pieces. I'm go back. Fine. Anyway, I need this meme. You need
this meme so bad. You need this meme so bad.
I'm telling you, fam. Just bank. And the bank security is way more buff than the cops. I'm telling you. I don't understand why. Oh no! My WhatsApp is locked out. I'm so sorry. I'll send you this meme later. I'm so sorry. Steam is everybody disagrees on who needs to be removed. KMS Financial Solutions! Great financial solution. YouTube bans gameplay footage of Ama for supporting terrorism, apparently. So crazy. Failed my driver's test and I couldn't get laid at 26, so I punished myself by eating shit food. Like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. Good for you. Okay, dude. Good for you. You don't have to do that, but hey, good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Wait, hold on. This is the... Oh, I don't know why I moved the Arma hoopla to the... So, okay, whatever. I moved the Harba... there you go. Anyway, Incel believes that charisma... Sorry, hold on. This is not... Oh, as a girlfriend, you should not know my financial hardships. Incel believes that charisma is not a skill. Relationship is healthy and not transactional at all. Roblox encourage real name because Roblox is gonna do Roblox shit. This player plays Minecraft on a laptop with a touchscreen. It's like, why?
Crazy person.
Crazy. Nuts. What are you doing? The PC Master Race, just just dumbass argument, dumbass console players just arguing with each other. Just this is how it is. This is how it is. Your PC needs Xbox, bitch, because of course it is. Of course it is. Master's degrees are useless, apparently. And this person said master's degree is useful.
But commit fraud.
I am born to lead in the Roman Empire, but I am forced to do spreadsheets and PowerPoints and emails. Bro, the Roman Empire do all these things. For real.
But they did, though.
They did do all those things.
Did.
You can literally play a Total War game and you are actually doing all those things. I'm not even bullshitting you. You're actually doing all those things. You can play a Total War game and you are literally doing all those things. For real. Hitler apparently says that working out is bad and therefore working out is bad. Grok disagrees with that as well. DHL virtual assistant is very, very creepily unhelpful. Won't someone please stick on the Gen Z mails, said the Amphibia creator. There's no fucking way this is real. This person summarized books, hundreds of books. Read hundreds of books by having AI to summarize them. Disabled people in a fantasy setting. Again, we've talked about this already. This guy is crying over some AI. It's actually loads of AI generated bullshit and people just crying all over again. Another AI generated bullshit being stolen by some anti-SJWs, man, I'm telling you. Wi-Fi doesn't grow on trees, according to the University East of London. And apparently, we talk about this already. This is so fucking dumb. Money is not a real concept, and people should be taxed. Inheritance, 100%. All your inheritance should be given to the government, because fuck you, right? James Gunn's Superman is PG-13, but Peacemaker is R-rated, and therefore that's bad, somehow, and cringe, quote-unquote. Exclusivity has long been the driver for increased competition, apparently. $80 games are bad, and if you cannot afford $80 games, you shouldn't play it. You know what? I agree. Don't buy $80 games. You shouldn't do that. Resident Evil 7 is Resident Evil 9's panic attack mode is bad, apparently. This person doesn't get the fact that the Caesar's Legion Incels Falls New Vegas actually carry guns. Gamers should grow up, according to this person, because gamers are bad. Gamers are losers. The headphone jack being removed is apparently correct, according to that person. Black Souls have everything removed unless you apply a patch. Tales of Zillia censorship about the pipe, which is a very dumb censorship, but I guess there's that. The worst games ever made apparently includes BioShock Infinite, Dead by Daylight, Banjo-Tooie, and the new Mario Strikers game. And Grok does not agree with that at all. Persona collaboration apparently leads to loads of gacha games and of service as of a couple of years later, except apparently Sword Art Online. Sword Art Online is the one that survived and still active. Good lord. Crazy. Souls-likes are apparently Hitler and Nazis. Video games and anime being defended, apparently it's tricky because they are depicting child abuse and etc. All that sort of stuff. So many pedophiles, and this person is thinking that CSAM does not actually get pedophiles or anything like that. Oh, there's this manga that got banned in Florida because apparently it contains gay romance. Bro, I read this manga, fam. I read this manga after the stream, and it is the most wholesome, saccharine, sugarly sweet manga of yaoi gay couple that you could ever think of. And apparently that's banned. But it is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine for kids to see Chainsaw Man, though. Chainsaw Man is perfectly fine. Even though the main character wants to grab people's tits, but apparently that's perfectly fine. A totally great manga to read. Chainsaw Man is a great manga to read, but not for kids. Fiction is propaganda, and apparently that's so fucking dumb. This insane thread about pro shippers, loads of fucking Penny Parker meme. Insane thread about pro shippers and anti-harassment, anti-censorship, etc. And Dan fans are apparently cringe, and Vegeta got owned by Goku. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm speedrunning through the hooplas. I am speedrunning through the hooplas because there are so many hooplas to tackle, I'm telling you. And ladies and gentlemen, it is time for us to tackle the hooplas of this week. Loads of hooplas, I'm telling you. Ladies and gentlemen, but as always, before we get to the hooplas of this week, I gotta give huge shout outs to all the sponsors of this week. Thank you so much, you guys are amazing. Let's see if we can make it to $30 at any of the points at the stream super chats and the stream elements links below. Let's see if we can make it to the super chats or the stream elements link below. $30, guys, that would be great. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. First hoopla. Oh wow! Meanwhile, in Indonesia.
Whoa! Hey yo! Whoa! Hey yo!
Meanwhile, in Indonesia, we have Ruang BDSM room. Actually,
hold up.
Hold on.
No.
Goddamn Indonesia, you immediately have a room BDSM room right there. There you go, guys. I provided a translation for you. So apparently BDSM here translates, it's supposed to be Biro Daya Sumber Manusia, but it actually is Human Resource Bureau. But unfortunately, the poor translation translates it to BDSM room. Language barrier is a funny thing, right? But hey, at least it's not as funny as this one. Hey, if you want a date, if you're a couple and you want a date, you just go to the date room. It's right there. It's supposed to be data room. But data is already in English, so just take it data room.
It's like date. Like, are you talking about like masa muda date?
Just change, data is already an English word, so just change the data room. There really is no need to change it to date room or date room. How the fuck did they get that wrong? But whatever. Indonesians gonna be Indonesians. But hey, I'm telling you guys, Indonesia's gonna be Indonesians. This is how it is. Moving on. That's real quick. Hey guys, I got this PS1 for my grandpa. The PlayStation 1 for my grandpa. Should I play it? I know there are loads of unks here, so maybe you would know if it's good or not. Fuck yeah, if you can get the PS1 physical, why not? Oh, there's a memory card too. Fuck yeah, let's go. This is rage bait, right? Dude's grandpa was playing PS1. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You feel old, do you? You feel old, do you?
No, but fam, you play the PS1, fam.
Oh, I do. I do play the PS1 when I was a kid. But that's because it was the hand-me-down from my uncle.
No. I'm saying, which range of people would have the PS1 and could be a grandpa?
In my family, none. That's because the PS1 came in very late in Indonesia.
No, yeah, that's true. That's true.
And even if it did came in on time, our family is not good enough to afford it at the time.
Theoretically, wait, when did the PS1 came out?
Like 30 years ago.
Was it 97?
Like loads of years ago, I'm telling you. 30 years ago, fam.
No, 94. Okay, so 94. It was 94. That means that, theoretically speaking, because here's the thing. What you don't realize is, what if you were 20 years old when it came out? Right? Right? What if you're a teenager when it came out? Which means that at this point, it has been 30 years. And if you're like, let's say you're 15. If you're 15, it came out, and then it's 30 years,
Can you
and then it's 45.
Fuck off! Stop making me feel old!
I don't want to be educated. I want to rot my brain.
Stop making me feel old!
That's just how it is.
My grandpa is 58 and my dad is 38. He got the PS1 when my dad was 8 and my dad had me at 20. Oh my god. So I'm 18 now. Fucking hell, there's a fucking fetus here. It's like, I don't care if you're an ex-fetus. I'm playing the Jack Beatdown anyway. Stop making me feel old. I don't care if you are an ex-fetus. Stop making me feel old. My grandpa said he got the PS1 and it was released, so he was 28 then, fam. You're not fucking wrong. God, stop making me feel old!
That's the thing.
Mr. Avaben, I don't feel so good. Kyrosilica tip $1. You and me both! Join the fucking queue! Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. At this point, fam, I am going to be in a retirement home. I swear to God. Like, if you guys don't see my stream next week, it's because I am in a retirement home and I am retired. Like, I am that old.
But at the very least, fam, if you're in this thread, you're part of the unks. You're not part of the grandpa, at the very least.
Fuck that, man.
You're part of the unks, who's like, back in my day, we don't need to emulate.
That. Fuck off with that shit. I do not want to feel like a grandpa, and the last thing I want to you is you're a fucking fetus too, fams. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. I'm sorry.
But I am.
You are a fetus. I'm this. Fuck off. But seriously. This post like, fuck, don't make me feel old, man. The last thing that I want to feel is old. Fucking hell, styled from Taylor Swift's release 10 years ago. That's how old I am.
Bruh.
Moving on. I am heartbroken to report that Kindle's WebView blocks Perplexity comment browser from reading the contents I give an ebook that I quote-unquote bought. Ruined my Friday night. Okay, let me get this straight. You have a book here on Kindle, and you have Perplexity. Why do you have Perplexity on your right? Do you summarize the book? And if so, why are you complaining about it? Just, you know what I do, fam? If there's a book and I want to summarize it, I just copy the whole content. What the fuck is this? A young friend in Australia sent me an essay to read like a flaming infant indictment. Oh my god. The rhythms of the history, World War I, anti-fascist. It sounds like a load of bullshit, but okay. The page you're viewing is the Kindle web reader showing the book. Return of the Strong Gods, Nationalism, Populism, and the Future of the West. It looks like you're on near the introductory page. The visible content is mostly Kindle's navigation table of content book. There's an actual book text captured in the accessible section here. So what you're saying is your AI summarizer doesn't work. Oh no. My AI summarizer doesn't work and I have to read the book myself. Oh no. Oh no. Sad. Here's my sad violin. Here's my sad violin for you. Oh no, your AI doesn't work now and you have to actually read the book yourself. And bro, even if I am the kind of person that like, I want to get the book as soon as possible, there are ways to overcome this solution. There are ways to overcome this problem pretty easily. Just copy the text and paste it. Or you don't want to copy. You're on a browser too. You're on a desktop browser. You're not on a tablet for sure. Just copy the text and paste it. Or just read the book. Or read, nigga, read. I'm telling you, just read, man. Moving on. The voice actor in Lost Soul Aside deserves an award for this performance. Fam, you are not ready. You are not ready for the absolutely Oscar-worthy performance of the dub version of the video game Lost Soul Aside. You are not ready. You are not ready. Hold on, let me replay that for you guys.
What does that sound like? What does that sound like the audio from next week?
Don't worry.
It sounds like the audio from like those memes with the cats. What the fuck?
It reminds me of the. Hold on a second. I need to get that Evangelion clip. Oh, there's no. I need the Yamero, but this is not from Evangelion. But still, I need the one where Shinji screams and it goes. It just plays the Mario scream.
That's so bad. What the fuck? That's so bad.
That is so bad. But fam, you know what's very funny? You know what's very funny than that bad dub, fam?
Okay.
If you go to Steam and check on the actual page of the game's review is mixed. Oh, it's mixed. Last time I checked, it was mostly negative.
Oh, yikes.
Last time I checked, it is mostly negative. I want to see the reviews. What are the reviews? This game is bad. This game is bad.
Ouch.
Do not buy this game at full price. Oof. Yikes indeed. Yikes indeed. Oh, PlayStation published this game? PlayStation?
Bruh.
PlayStation. You fuck with this shit, PlayStation? You fuck with this shit? You fuck with that shit, PlayStation, for real. PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation. Oh, PlayStation. I wouldn't blame you if you think that's from The Lion King, because it does look like it. Ugh. Moving on. Oh, wow. Thumbnail hoopla. Very early. Time to speak about the Sky remake translation. While Gung Ho is trying to make it more accurate to the original text, I feel like it became more generic. Okay, how is it more generic? Fishing, bug catching, collecting sports shoes. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with this text. Okay, this is the XC translation. What kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? What is wrong with collecting sports shoes? You don't have to add the fetish word. Yeah, a lot of Trails in the Sky translations are like this. They over-exaggerate things where they really don't have to. Is the game still great? Yes. The game is still amazing. You can play through the game just fine without any issues whatsoever. You can still get it. But there are just times where they exaggerate things out of the character that really don't need to be exaggerated at all.
Which one is the original one?
This is the original one.
Okay.
This is the remake. This original one is translated by Xseed to be more exaggerated.
Oh.
This is the remake that's actually more faithful.
Okay. No, it's a bit confusing. Usually the remake is the one that is a little bit more.
Yes, it's usually the remake that is the one that's like more exaggerated. But no, the remake on this one is actually more faithful and less exaggerated compared to the original translation. So hey, good on you to actually have translation that is actually faithful. But that's not the issue. The issue is there's also like some changes. Thank you so much for 203 for this one. But where in the original they toned down the Japanese version. They also tone it down so that the translation is less good. So that when it is translated, well, it's faithful to the Japanese version because the Japanese version is less raunchy than the original Japanese version of Trails in the Sky. So they basically sanitized it in the Japanese version. Not in the translated version of the Japanese, but in the Japanese version, they are already sanitized. That can be a problem to certain people that are not a fan of like straight up butchering of localization translation. But that's subjective, personal opinion. At the end of the day, Trails in the Sky is still an amazing game. I absolutely recommend it. The remake also apparently is still excellent. Story is there, still pretty excellent. Gameplay as well. They actually combine turn-based and real-time combat as well. So that's pretty cool. But otherwise, the game's still pretty good. So if that bothers you, perfectly fine. No issues there whatsoever. Voice acting, Rodolfo Tolentino, tip 088, 50, is that 50 Filipino? Voice acting is absolute shit, Nima. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ugh. For real. Some people don't understand how localization works, huh? We do. We are literally bilingual. And we translate documents all the time. They just assume 100% accuracy is better. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Please do not add flair, because that's what you did. You added flair to that. Please do not add fetish word. That is a flair. I don't need that word. Just remove that. If you feel that generic, too fucking bad. That's your subjective philosophical point of view. Granted, this is also my subjective philosophical point of view. But you know what isn't a subjective philosophical point of view? The original text and the exaggerated text. The original text is this. The exaggerated text is this. Don't do this, do this. When English and Japanese are so different from each other, bro, even if they are so different from each other, why do you have to add the word fetish there? In this instance, the word fetish there is completely unnecessary. Collecting sports shoes is good enough already. You don't have to emphasize that by saying fetish. You don't need to understand Japanese to know that the word fetish in that context is unnecessary. You don't need to understand Japanese for that at all. English and Japanese are so different from each other. That's just impossible to do. Bro, this is the problem this is the big problem with localization discourse, right? The people that are anti-localization talk specifically, but the people that defend them talks in general. That's why it is straight up impossible for people to have a common ground in the localization debacle. The localizers talk in general. They shouldn't talk in specifics. The localizers talk in general. The critics talk in specifics. That's how they dismiss all the criticism. It's like, but English and Japanese are so different. And we counter-argue by saying, hey, what about this specific scene? There's really no need. You don't need to understand Japanese or English to know that these two scenes are exaggerated from one way to another. That's why this translation discourse never ends. It will never end. And that's why at this moment I think it's just subjective philosophical point of view at this point. To everybody. To everybody. If you think the translation is better in one side but it's worse than the other, yeah, that's at the end of the day that's opinion. That's subjective personal taste. At the end of the day, it's your money. You want to buy the game or not buy the game. That's all it is. Personally, I'm done with Trail since Cold Steel 4. I don't need to remake of Trail Steel Trails in the Sky, because the first one is already pretty good. Might as well play the first one. But hey, if you want to play the remake, perfectly fine. Go ahead and play the remake. That's entirely on you. It's your money at the end of the day. You want to buy a game like this, knowing its faults? Perfectly fine. That's on you. That's your money at the end of the day. I'm not going to steer you to do one thing or another. It's your decision, your life, your choice. All I'm saying is, this is dumb. Especially when you consider their cultural differences. Bro. Collecting sports shoes do not need a translation. There are people that collect...
Congratulations, you played yourself.
My points exactly. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Bro, look at the shoes that he has in the back. It's not a fetish. People just do that. Some people just do that. So I'm playing this.
Congratulations, you played yourself. Has a fetish.
Seriously. People just do that. I don't understand why that translation exists.
It's just how women are.
This is how women are. That's just how women are. That's just how women are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna play this too. This works.
I like women with big, giant tits and big asses.
Anyway, moving on. Speaking of women.
Speak the truth.
Eating healthy is so expensive. I bought a whole rotisserie chicken for $10 and have been making meals off of it the whole week. Arugula, chickpeas, chicken evo, balsamic. I do not know what those are. I don't eat those. Easiest balanced meal ever. Hey, good on you, lady. Good on you.
Good. Dude, rotisserie chicken is a really good hack. I vouch for this.
Good on you, lady. Good on you. Absolutely. Saving money. I'm vibing for that. But that's not the problem, fam. The problem is not this post. The problem is the comment. Check this out. You have a working fridge to put the arugula in. You have a stove, microwave to heat the chicken up. You even have a bowl and fork to eat with. Not everybody has those.
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck is this whiny ass bitch ass comment? What the actual fuck? Not everybody has those. What the fuck are you doing here then? You have
are you fucking Diogenes?
Are you so poor that you cannot afford a fridge or a bowl or have a stove or a microwave? You have a phone to type this on, you fucking moron.
That's a good point. I did not think about that, but yes, that is a really good point.
You have a phone to type this on. What is wrong with you? What is this? What is this dumbass? Not everybody has those. Bro, there are loads of videos where people just flaunt their wealth. People have, not even just flaunt their wealth, they have basic things. They have laptops and shit. They have PCs and stuff. There are people that don't have gaming PCs or gaming laptops, just gaming anything, period. I'm telling you. It reminds me of that, it reminds me of that moment in Thought in the Shadows where he was talking about rap music, right? Oh my God, all of this rap music talks about all these rappers. They're all talking about spending money. You know how much money I have? StreamElements links below. SuperChat's link below. Jack squat. That's what I'm saying. But seriously. Yeah, there are people that flaunt their wealth, but a fridge, a microwave, and a bowl and a fork are not exactly wealthy things to flaunt on. Most people, like say 99. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do? Co-pilot Chan, how many people in America who has a fridge, who has a kitchen with a fridge, working fridge and stove?
Approximately all of them.
Nearly 100%.
What did I told you? What I told you, bro?
Nearly 100%. Over 95% of people have stoves. That's fucking crazy. Oh, about 68% of home cooks were using electricity. This is such a dumb thing to complain about. What is wrong with you? I am too poor to listen to this TikTok. Bro, you are on TikTok. You're not poor. I'm sorry to tell you this. If you are in social media, you are at least way better than poor. Slightly better than poor. Moving on. What is this? Honest question. You're 22 and you value work-life balance? Why? How dare I have time for myself?
There is no middle finger big enough.
What do you mean? How you value work? Fam, my previous boss is exactly like this. This is my previous boss. I last only 3 months. And my previous boss do not give a damn about my work-life balance. That's why I fucking quit. Thanks for the call. I don't think this is a great match for me, as I myself value work-life balance. Thanks for wanting to work with me. Good luck as you try to find candidates. What is wrong with you? Some people just have other stuff to work on besides their job. God forbid, right? God forbid people have things to do other than their job. Your life should be the company's mission. Fuck you.
Bro.
Fuck
this is pure blood Aryan.
This. It's not enough. I need this. This is the only appropriate response. Just what is wrong with you? Your life should be the company's mission.
Fam, if being a corporate shill is fascism, this guy is Benito Mussolini. I'm telling you.
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich.
I'm telling you, not wrong. That's not wrong. That is exactly what it is.
Being a corporate shill is fascism. This guy is Benito Mussolini.
I'm telling you.
Why?
Also, ratio.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
What is wrong with you, genuinely? Your life should be the company's mission. Fuck off with that shit.
Hell nah.
People aren't economic.
If you have a company, if you have a business, if you're working on your business, if you're working on your company, then I agree with his message.
Yeah.
But if you're just a corporate worker, bro, what you doing, man?
Your life should be the company's mission. People aren't economic units, you corporatist pig. It reminds me of that Indonesian song that my girlfriend plays a lot. Kita tu manusia, bukan ATM sayang. We're human beings, not ATM machines. Crisis King. Oh man, I'm playing this too. This. What is this? Christ is King. What is wrong with you? I have nothing to do with anything. I'm playing Democracy Manifest too, because
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
You know what? I'm gonna play. Oh man, I'm gonna play that triggering clip from. I do not have this. I do not have that clip saved, but I need to. Fuck it. I'll play it. It's. Do you know that Kingsman Church scene? It's the Kingsman Church scene.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, the Kingsman Church scene. But I wanna. It's not the part where Colin Firth was fighting the guys that I wanna play. It's the part where he offends the shit out of one of them. It's this one.
What's your problem?
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Unfortunately, it's too low. Hey,
what's your problem?
Yeah, there you go.
I'm a Catholic whore, currently enjoying Congress out of wedlock with my black Jewish boyfriend who works in a military abortion clinic. So hail Satan and have a lovely afternoon, madam.
Based. Just based all around. I should download that scene. That scene is awesome. That scene is awesome. Not just the church fight clip. The fact that he just shamelessly offends him. Shamelessly offends her. So fucking based. Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god, more essay? What is this? The most important question people ask themselves is what god they should serve, if any.
Yeah. That god is certainly not part of the S&P 500 good. I'm saying.
What is this? A fucking man, I'm telling you, just the right wingers and the Christians, like. The second is who they should marry. What the fuck is your business on who they should marry? Fuck off. Fuck right off. I'm playing this.
Y'all fucking
I'm playing this. I am playing this. Who you should marry? Who the fuck cares? What the fuck do you care on who I fucking marry? What do you care? Fuck off. The third is where they should work. We build sorts of. It's a fucking ad.
Yeah.
It's a fucking ad.
So that's what I meant. If being a corporate shill is fascism, this guy is Benito Mussolini. I'm telling you.
And now he's giving propaganda. And now he's giving propaganda. He's giving propaganda. It's just, I'm playing this. Just.
Fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead.
Just fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead. Just that. Fuck that. Oh, speaking of fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead. Google is going to remove sideloading apps. So if you like emulators, no, you're not gonna get nothing. Too bad. Unless you are an approved emulator. So if RetroArch is still there because, RetroArch is like legit. So, but if you want to play PS2 games with either SX2 or PS3 and Switch games, yeah, you're screwed. You're screwed next year. Google will soon block sideloading of apps from unregistered developers. Many emulator devs want to remain anonymous to avoid legal liability. This means popular Switch, PS2, and PS3 emulators will no longer be available. That being said, this only applies to Android phones, right? So if you are buying Android devices like Aya Neo or Retroid or Ambernick or any of those retro Android consoles, right? There should be no restrictions on that whatsoever. You can just pick them up and put whatever ROMs in there and you play it just fine. But if you do have an Android phone, oh my god. Can I just say, fam? Right? I'm running a business. Okay? I'm running a business. And because I am running a business, okay? I would like to hold on a second. What is the perfect song for this? I need to play the perfect song for this. What should I play? Oh, hold on. The Persona 4 soundtrack. Yeah, I'm playing this. Why not? Okay, not this one, but yeah, still. So I'm just telling you, fam, because I'm running a business. I'm running a business, fam. I'm telling you, I am running a business, and this business requires like a very intense level of communication, and that communication is key. And this is why I'm struggling. I'm struggling to have all these.
Bruh.
I got so many phones and so many hoes to take care of. I'm telling you.
I don't know why. I don't know why. Mike from Breaking Bad came to mind. The one time where in Better Call Saul he said like, "This line of business requires restraint."
Restraint. No, for real though. This is actually my newest phone, the Infinix Note 40S. This is my old phone that was broken at one time, but then I fixed. That is the S21 FE. This one is the A50. This is my sister's phone. So these are not new phones. These are like old ass phones that I refurbished. So I'm basically showing you all junk.
Bruh.
I'm basically showing you all a bunch of junk phones.
Easy.
I am basically showing you all junk phones. So, hey, that's basically the vibe that you all should. Hey, if junk can still be used properly, why the fuck not? I mean, hey, this phone is ass, but hey, look at that. Look who's behind the phone. Look who's behind the phone. This phone is actually ass. Performance-wise, terrible. But look who's behind the phone. Like, I'm telling you.
Performance-wise, terrible.
I'm telling you. Look who's behind the phone. Like, the phone case just makes owning this phone just worth it. Like, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
No, you're telling me you can't stretch out the performance on that one, fam?
Oh, I'm telling you.
I'm sorry. I'm trained by the great Ina, so I have to do that.
Fair enough. Moving on. Japan's gacha game industry is in a sinking Titanic phase, developer says. Switching to console game development is not an easy solution for many. You know, this article, fam, I was reading through this entire thing. I was like, I find an absolute irony. You know how in last week we talk about gacha games that are like out of service after like a year? After like a couple of years or so? You know, it's very funny because this article, one of the developers, right? A developer basically come out and say, you know what? Oh, Square Enix is discontinuing, it will be discontinuing Final Fantasy Brave Exvius and Dragon Quest of the Stars. So yeah, these gacha games, they're going to be discontinued, they're going to be out, no one's going to be able to play those gacha games anymore. You know what? It's very funny. And I find it very funny and very ironic because aren't live service games supposed to last like, I don't know, forever?
Like, is it like in their name? You know,
it's in their names, like live service games. They're supposed to last forever. Yeah, they're supposed to last forever. They're supposed to support it forever so that every single game developers, every single game publishers, they can just profit out of these live service games indefinitely without taking any notes, like without doing too much innovation in the gameplay front, right? But the problem with the live service business model is that only the most successful games get to enjoy that privilege. Whereas the rest of the gacha games that are not as successful, they die. They just die. They wither and die, plain and simple.
So you're saying the same thing that happened to the Hollywood industry is happening in the game industry?
For one. And for two, isn't it just better to make a single-player game? At least if you make a single-player game, you gotta patch it for sure. You don't have to add DLCs for it, but at least it's there. It's being sold forever. You can buy it at any time, at any point, and it would still be great. Whereas a live service game, once it's gone. Boom, done. It basically mirrors the life cycle of a single-player game. Except at least single-player games, they last. You can play them and you'll be fine. Gacha games don't last. So yeah. Not all gacha games last.
Also, this is also a really strong time to make an argument of why spend money on gacha when one day they just gone.
One day they just gone. And I'm reminded of that Love Life gacha game where they only have like 3 months. Like the game's only like for 3 months. And then once that's done, the game's out. It's like, fuck off. Oh, crazy. Domestic online game market was worth an estimated of 1.105 trillion yen, a steady decline from 2023's 10.89 billion. Meanwhile, average mobile game developers cost 2024 rose to about 3.3 million per title. Yeah. So the market is there's way too many gacha games. Only the most successful gacha games actually last very long. The rest of them, they don't last very long. It's basically like YouTubers. Only the most popular YouTubers are able to last very long and
it's
able
everything.
to.
It's YouTubers, it's Twitch streamers, it's everything. It's a cannibalized thing.
Yeah. Like only the most popular YouTubers, the most popular content creators are able to last and are able to make genuinely good money, decent income off of their channel. In the same way that only the best, only the most played gacha games are able to make decent money off of the games that they make and they support and all of that sort of stuff. But the rest who don't, they ended the service in like a couple hours. Sorry, in a couple months even.
Oh, that sucks.
Crazy. But yeah, there are plenty of amazing new gacha games that are actually new and are actually successful. Like, Uma Musume. It's booming right now. It's popular right now. But who knows? Maybe in the next 2 to 3 years, it's not as popular and it suffers end of service. We'll have to see about that. Because popularity is not forever. All I'm saying. That's the consequences of gacha games. And Japan's clearly struggling on that department. Not Korea or Japan, though. Sorry, not Korea or China. Haven't heard any news of them struggling. Anyway, moving on. Y'all really thought I was lying on 2K Intel's post. Oh, what the fuck? No. No.
What the fuck?
You did not.
Why?
You did not. What the actual fuck? NBA 2K26 700,000 virtual currency for $163? And another one?
That's only one.
And then you fund your wallet
That's
by
only one.
$150, $250, $275, $300, $325, and then you buy $300 more. It's like, what is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? I can't believe you. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
You just spent like nearly $1,000 for this NBA 2K20. Hold on. NBA 2K26? If I recall correctly, that game's not even out. Yet.
What?
That game.
What is this?
Is not even out. He bought nearly $1,000 worth of microtransaction for a game that will only come out in 6 days. In 6 more days.
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
What the actual fuck is the matter with you? No, you actually can buy these. For real. You can actually buy these because 2K lets you buy these, pre-order these before the game actually comes out. They let you do that because 2K. Oh my god. Cairo Silicon to $1. Many gamers mock people who play these cringe gacha games. Then you see them play these with expenditures more than 3 gacha players combined. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Bro, there are gacha gamers. At least gacha games are free. And you can get away with playing gacha games for free. For the most part. NBA 2K26, you pay $80 for it. $70, $80 for it.
Fuck. You pay $70 to $80 for the game. Pay $1,000 for the microtransactions. You get the basketball player of your dreams. You can suck his cock. Congratulations. But then 2K27 came out.
2K27 came out and you have to do this shit all over again. Bro, this guy is willing to buy all these things before the game even came out. You're telling me that he's not gonna be fine with 2K27 came out. He's like, oh no, I have to do this all over again. Bro, he's gonna buy it. He's gonna gobble that shit.
I think I have the perfect clip for this.
I'm playing Don't Ask Questions, man. I'm telling you.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
Unfortunately, I got logged out of WhatsApp. I got logged out of WhatsApp for some reason. I don't know why. So send me on the Twitter.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. Let me try to find it.
Oh, hold on a second. Since I can also send you stuff on the Twitter, I might as well send you that meme.
Hold on. I need to find this.
I might as well send you that meme. Hey, there you go. I swear to God, man. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Whales, man. Whales. How the fuck is that even possible that you do all this shit, man? How? Just why? Just how? Just... Yo, fam. Fam. Look at that. You see that? You see that?
What?
That's a gift card.
Oh. Okay.
That's a gift card, fam. You know what that means?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
No, for real! Just like, I'm not even bullshitting, right?
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
I got the clip. I got the clip. This clip is fire.
I'm telling you. I might as well just do that. It's like, do not fucking redeem, bro. Literally do not redeem.
Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem! Do not redeem the card!
I'm not even bullshitting. Just do not redeem. Good lord. Why are you even redeeming? It's like, hold on. Why are you redeeming? It's like, that's also, why are you redeeming?
Why are you redeeming? Why are you redeeming?
Perfect clip for that too. Oh, but why? Kairo Silicon tip bug. Even Uma Musume is a gacha game based on a gambling sport, and they don't rip your ass a whole new hole and like thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Like, unironic, do not redeem on this one. There's like actual fucking gift card right there I'm seeing. Sorry, where's the clip you're saying, fam? Where's the clip?
Oh, I already sent it on Twitter.
I did not see it. I don't see it. I did not see it.
What happened? What the fuck? Twitter?
I don't see it.
Not sent. Tap for more action. What do you mean tap for more action? Okay, now it's sent. That's a perfect clip, fam. I got the perfect clip for that one.
Guess what just came in the mail? What's that? That new Smash 5, you ready to get dropped? What? Yeah. That ain't even out yet. Huh?
This is the perfect clip, bro. This is the perfect clip.
That ain't even out yet,
That ain't
bro.
even out yet.
I'm telling you. Perfect. Moving on. I am finally able to get a stable 60 FPS in Metal Gear Solid Delta on my Radeon RX 9070 XT and R7 9800 X3D. All you have to do is set the resolution to 720p. Can set the resolution to 720p. Modern gaming. I need that. I need that Actman clip of him saying modern gaming. Cause what is wrong with you? Oh, modern gaming. No, don't worry, guys. It gets worse. I have a footage of beating at 2K over these microtransactions. Keep it, Master Andy. Tip $1. Oh man.
Now this.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Ah no, this is the full video. Return to the clip. Return to the clip, moron. IGN. Oh, that is a big whale indeed. Oh, that is a big whale. That is a big.
It's the white whale.
Now this is a particularly dangerous creature to hunt in the open sea, and you might think.
What? What?
not wrong.
What the fuck did I just witness?
The big whale, fam. The white whale. It's the white whale. As Adewale literally fucking said, it's the white whale. Now, this is a particularly dangerous creature to hunt in the high sea. I mean, I don't know about you, fam, but this is a pretty dangerous creature to hunt. I'm not going full Moby Dick on that one. I'm sorry. Anyway. Oh, I tried running Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater on the lowest possible setting, 640 by 360. It's literally 360p, and this game still dips to 30 FPS. Oh shit.
Wait, hold on. What's this? 9700? Sorry, 9070.
9070 XT. Top tier AMD GPU. Top tier AMD GPU. Not low tier, not middle tier, top tier AMD GPU, and it still runs like ass. Just genuine ass. I swear to God. It's crazy.
Konami.
Fucking Konami, I'm telling you. But don't worry, fam. Don't worry, fam. We got fanboys defending this shit. I'm telling you. If you're a gamer and consider a game terrible because it runs between 30 and 60, you're just a whiny, spoiled brat. Is it? Am I? Am I?
No, wait, hold on.
This.
Hold on.
This. Just fuck off with it.
Did he not read, fam? Did this person not read? Because, like, I don't think it's the 30 to 60. I don't think it's the dipping that's a problem. I think it's the problem that it's literally at 360p, my guy.
It's literally at 360p. It's literally at 360p. It's like, how the fuck is that even possible? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Actually, fam, I'm gonna be right back.
That is indeed
actually
some bullshit. What?
You know what, fam? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Okay,
I need to redistribute my wealth to my employees for a bit. I need to be right back. No, for real though. No, for real.
Hey, at least y'all can check off.
Alright, there you go. Debunk
Okay,
that
I might go read that. I might go read that after this, but at least you guys can definitely say for sure that Appa is someone who would redistribute his wealth. Does that make him a commie? I don't know. Does that make him less of a capitalist? I don't know. But yeah, y'all see it right here. Yeah, y'all see it right here. Anyway, imagine having standards. And like, besides, the standards itself is not something. It's not something like truly special, right? Because okay, if your standards are like you need to play 4K 120, okay, that is some high standards. But this is not even 4K 120. My standard is 1080p 60. I like 1080p 60. I like 1080p 60. 1080p 120. They're not even 120. Sometimes 90 is already more smooth than 60 to the point where it works great.
Never mind. I have to be out by 1, so never mind.
I guess never mind.
I need to be out by 1.
I guess never mind. But,
so regardless.
I did go to tell chat that to confirm that you are indeed a commie. But still,
I would have to apologize to my comrades, right? I will have to redistribute my wealth. And unlike any other communist, I am redistributing my wealth properly. I am so playing, dude. I'm so playing this. I am so playing this. I am so playing. Anyway, it is Snake Eater, that's true. Imagine crying that a remake isn't up to the same standards as a brand new current game. Oh no! They're forgetting the PS2 release ran like sub 20 FPS. Yeah! And it sucks! When other games the same generation can run 4K 120 or higher, I would expect a brand new game at least run 1080p 60. I would expect that too, but it's not a brand new game. It is a brand new game! Are you mad? What do you mean it isn't? Are you mad? Are you mad? It is a brand new game.
That one chatter who said, no, Fab, cut back to that one chatter who said, you underestimate the stupidity
you
of
underestimate human stupidity,
That's
for real. For real. It is a remake from a PS2 game. It is a fucking brand new game. It's a remake. It's not the PS2 game being re-released again. It's a fucking new game. Oh my god. It's an entirely new game. So if it's dropping, then set it to stay at 30 or 60. What the fuck are you talking about? It can't stay at 30 and 60. You fucking... Oh my god.
Read. It's not about the 60. It's not about the dips. It's about it literally on 360p, my
It's
guy.
literally on 720p. On a PS5!
How even?
How is
bro?
that even possible?
How are you?
Actually, just on the PC too, not on the PS5, but still. People falling hard for rage bait. Just because you're mad doesn't make it rage bait, little fella. Oh, so thank you for confirming that your shit opinion is not rage bait and perfectly genuine. At least the Silent Hill 2 remake eventually got 45 to 60 on my RX 7600 with some tweaking. This sounds not worth it. Keep him Sandy, tip $1. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. Oh my god. Which one do you like better, guys? New versus old? Oh my god.
Did you just mute yourself? Am I tripping?
Oh, sorry, I did. Sorry. Fuck,
I was like, wait, what?
Fuck, I did mute myself. I'm so sorry. On your end. No, it's not on the stream.
I was like, wait, am I tripping?
No, you're not tripping. I did mute myself by accident. I'm so sorry about that. But seriously though, which game looks better? Oh man, I couldn't get the screenshot for that one, but okay, whatever. That's not the point. The point is this dumb take. I really hate all the remake are soulless shite. Look, I don't like it neither. I think there's definitely validity to some remakes. I like certain remakes, but man, what the fuck do you want? The same PS2 graphics again? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes. Please. Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Or at least an option for a PS2, the same PS2 graphics. Or at least an option, please. There is no, again, you can literally play the game pretty much as it was on Steam. No, the game, the Volume 1 collection includes the third game, so you can do that. No, I don't want to play the shit graphics and horrible gameplays of the original. Wow. Wow.
Fuck you, shithead, fuckface, fuckhead.
Same thing happened with Persona 3. The original was major dog shit. Wow. Wow.
Alright, bro.
Just
wow.
Just wow. Waka fucking cool.
Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! 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 Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule! Waka kule!
Waka fucking cool, dude. What is wrong with you? The original was major dog shit and Reload improved absolutely everything. Absolutely everything! Just no, it does not improve absolutely everything, but okay then. Somehow idiots hated Reload because McClunky so gameplay. There are perfectly valid reasons to not like Reload, actually. But okay, you're not gonna listen to that. I just tried to $1. No, Metal Gear Solid Delta is a refurbished of the PS2 Metal Gear Solid 3. Kind of like the Dead Space 1 remake. Refurbished.
Refurbished. It should be a term, definitely.
Oh man, I do want to have games, refurbished editions of games. That sounds fucking amazing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh man. Hopefully this one fails spectacularly then, so you'll never get to play the rest. Played the whole franchise. That's why I know some games actually need a remake. No, it doesn't. I didn't play the whole franchise, but I played plenty of them. Good enough for me to say no. And you man children need to take off your nostalgia goggles and realize it. No. You're asking me to agree with you. Taking off nostalgia goggles and realize you're asking me to agree with you, and that I say no.
Wrong!
Oh man. I'm telling you. Why do I always play late Dono with you? I'm so sorry. Did I get... Oh wow! You are over... Oh my god, that is actually crazy. I am so sorry, Kairos Silicon.
Shit.
I'm so sorry. When you can't outperform EA when they revived the Command & Conquer and Red Alert 1, which are older games with all the additional performance and graphics boosts they added to an old engine, Then we got a massive problem. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Take off the nipple rape victim goggles.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, absolutely taken down.
That has nothing to do with anything, but I completely fucking vibe with that. What is wrong with you? But that is very funny nonetheless. Oh my goodness. My goodness me, gracious me. Oh my goodness. You don't get it, Super. This still looks good. Yes, actually. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes.
I'm not gonna say.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
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 That does look good, actually.
I'm not gonna say it looks equivalent, but it is good.
Exactly. Give him a sanity $1. Reload improved absolutely everything. Dude, Persona games are long. I know you did not see all the original has to justify this claim. Sincerely, a newbie Reload player. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Oh, man. Like, bro, I'm not even like, I'm gonna argue which one is better, the Reload or like the original. Bro, just play whichever version that appeals to you the most. If you think the Reload is better, fine. Take the Reload. If you think the original is better, fine. Just get the original. Unfortunately, the original is... Actually, the PS2 version of Persona 3 Fest is not available, but the portable version is there. Not exactly the same as the original, but it's there. Anyway, where's my timer? Why the fuck am I confronted by your droopy ass Alpha Bros? Anyway, moving on. Cobra64 to $1. Good afternoon, Alpha Bros. Been lurking out, but if the MGS3 remake had performance issues, how did it pass QA? I don't know. Greetings from down under. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. And obligatory.
Oh no, I'm Australian.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Anyway, nerd culture is a toxic, lumbering monster that has only contributed to isolate sci-fi, fantasy, superheroes, etc. from the rest of the artistic conversation and make those genres go septic and inbred. What the actual fuck are you talking about? What the actual fuck?
No idea what that means. Very concerned that you do.
Like, what the actual flying fucking fuck are you talking about?
Like what you just said.
If we want them to survive, nerd culture needs to die. Nerd culture needs to die? Nerd culture needs to die. I'm playing this.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you.
Hey.
I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
There you go. Star Wars takes from Kurosawa and Einstein. Star Wars takes from Kurosawa and Eisenstein.
Eisenstein? Who the fuck is Eisenstein?
Huh? I like Kurosawa. I like Seven Samurai. Seven Samurai is my all-time favorite films, but what?
I like some of the Gaga songs.
A Song of Ice and Fire is Fantasy I Claudius? Huh? The best Daredevil run is back with allusions to feudal Japanese.
What are you talking about? No, genuinely.
What the fuck are you talking about? These genres need to be part of the larger conversations in order to thrive. No, they can just be their own genres. They already thrive as they are. They do not need to be sophisticated. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm sorry to say what the fuck you're talking about.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. But hey, since you want nerd culture to die, I'm gonna play this again.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
Thank you. Moving on. What is this? Anyone else hates when this happens? Just lose all motivation I have for art at this point. Me, studies anatomy, college student majoring in the arts. This is your best? Really? Okay.
I need to send this meme to my girlfriend.
Twitter artist, no regard for anatomy, high schooler probably.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What do you think she say, fam?
Because she's probably on the left, as in she is majoring in visuals, but she is also an artist that draws stuff for social media. So I guess like, What the fuck is wrong with this?
What the
I don't get it.
I don't get what's wrong with this. I guess it's because how dare people like women who have big boobs? Twitter artist, no regard for anatomy. Good. Why do you always important the organs, right? What does the organs have anything to do with anything? Just high schooler probably. Oh, good. Actually, hold on a second. High schooler? Did you just admit to everybody that you just got wrecked by a fetus?
Yeah. That is sad. What a sad existence.
Bro, you're just complaining to everybody that you got beaten by a fetuses. An excellent chef tip to Canadian. They're both better than me at drawing. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Hey. Yeah, so basically this whole post is you just complaining that fetuses draw better than you. Sucks to be you. Moving on. Oh, what the fuck is this? How I feel knowing my sister is a disgusting, rank, incel, core, hypersexual, dark ship. Oh my god, is this a shipping hoopla? That writes rape, draw CP. Draw CP? You can't draw CP. You can't.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
They're not the real thing, you fucking... And lets themselves get groomed? What do you mean they let themselves get groomed? And why didn't you do anything about it?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Why do you let your sister get groomed? What? How I feel knowing she's suicidal so I won't have to deal with her for much longer. Wow. Wow.
Such a role model.
Wow. Wow.
Fuck! You fucking idiots! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
What the fuck is the matter with you? Yeah, fuck it. My sister is suicidal. I'm happy now, right? What? I hope she does it.
Good job.
Fuck you. Just absolutely fuck you. Kill yourself.
Just absolutely fuck you, man. Kill yourself. Straight up. Moving on. How the this was supposed to be on last week, but I put it here. How the fuck are you all so sensitive about a fictional character? Okay, I talk about this in like my last video, but I'm gonna talk about it here. All right. So, in context, this is a plushie of the character Jimmy from Mouthwashing. Jimmy is the villain of the game. He has done all sorts of unspeakable things.
It's the guy you play, right?
Yeah, it's the guy you play. Jimmy is the villain of the game, and the twist of the whole, without spoiling too much, he does all sorts of horrible, unspeakable things. He is just gone to the nutters. He is absolute fucking cuckoo. And somebody made the plushies, cat plushies of him. So what? So? I don't get it. Why is this supposed to be... Why is this news? Extremely disappointed. All making merchandise of highly controversial characters like this does is enable the losers who fawn over abusive fictional characters and excuse their action every time because they're not real. I'm sorry to tell you this, but their actions are not real. They are completely fictional. You know whose plushie I have? I have plushie of this motherfucker. I have a plushie of this motherfucker right here, and this motherfucker just completely traumatized and destroyed and ruined the lives of like so many teenagers. So many little kids' lives are ruined by this motherfucker. I have a plushie of this fucking monstrous thing that there are people in the chat that want to murder this thing. That's how bad that thing is. I'm telling you. What? Making such a character into a cute cat plush contributes just as much to that reduction of their characters. No? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. The character is terrible in the fictional context of the game that you are playing, but in the real world, he's just a fucking character. Bro, they're making plushies of Itachi, for God's sake. That motherfucker massacred the whole clan. He massacred his whole fucking family. Under orders, but still. Also, Mouthwashing was already taken down for copyright reasons. Why are more designs being made of indie media? Many people on social media warned you not to make him. You were warned. You were warned not to make him? What is wrong with you? You had a lot of people in various comment sections saying, don't make him for obvious reasons. And yet you still did it? Don't you guys research the characters you chose? Bro. This guy hunts kids. This thing might as well be a pedophile. This thing ruined kids' lives and dreams. People make plushies of characters that are awful all the time. You know what's very funny, fam? You know how I reference? When I made this video, I talk about how there are people that made yaoi doujins of Toru Adachi. The Persona 4. The Persona 4 villain. He's an awful human being. What's wrong with that? And there are people that make doujins of that. I was like, exactly. What the fuck is wrong with that? I didn't see nothing wrong with that. They're fictional fucking characters. If you only knew the game, you would understand why this is not acceptable. In fact, it's very triggering of a lot of people. Oh, it's very triggering, you say. It's very triggering. It's very triggering, you say. You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna play this.
Deplorable and should not be allowed.
It's very triggering, you say.
Anywhere. Like, they should be banned off this
Oh, shit, dude.
When you can hear the person on the other end who's saying these things directly to you, and they're saying them directly to you, that's a whole other level of harassment.
Seriously, it's very triggering to a lot of people. Okay, fine. Good. Trigger those people. They deserve to be triggered. I'm telling you, fam. Right? Genuinely speaking, there are people that absolutely deserve to be triggered. People like you. I can't believe people would want a cat plush of a rapist who doesn't have a single redeeming quality. Oh, yes. Jimmy does not have a single redeeming quality whatsoever. No, he does not at all. He does not. Who fucking cares? You really should not care whether Jimmy has a single redeeming quality or not. The fact that it's just a fucking plushie, you can buy it or not. You can choose to buy it or not buy it. That's all it is to it. Come on, y'all. Of course the game's amazing. Commentary. Making him a silly cat, uwu, undermines the whole game and starts separating it from commentary to a fictional game where unfortunate things ensue. Yes. Because that's what the game is.
But that's exactly what it is.
That's exactly what the game is. The game is exactly a fictional game where unfortunate things ensue. I don't even recall like there's need to be a commentary at all. It just so happens that, okay, just to name one sin that Jimmy did to spoil a bit, he sexually assaulted a character. He sexually assaulted Anya, the female character in the game. Yeah, he did that. That's horrible. And it got worse from there. That's the least bad thing that he did. He sexually assaulted a female character, and that is the least bad thing that he did. Obsessed with how since Jimmy is such a nothing burger in the actual game, his fans have created this persona for him and somehow managed to make it popular enough for a Catboy plush. I don't know why the fans like him either. But that ain't me.
At least I'm just gonna let them do whatever the fuck they want.
That ain't me. There's nothing to this guy aside from the fact that he's a rapist antagonist. Yeah, I agree. So I don't understand why a bunch of fans want to make plushies of him. But then again, I see loads of people that idealize, I don't know, Jeffrey Dahmer. That guy's a real fucking cannibal, but I guess there's that, right? How the hell did people manage to create a fandom out of this game? Because the game is good? And it features compelling characters, and there are interesting storylines, and the atmosphere is also very nice. Like, I feel bad for the developers, bro. You feel bad for the developers? What? Why did you feel bad for the developers? Like, the devs were in on it. You sorry.
That is funny though.
That is pretty funny. Oh, I am sorry that I sexually assaulted you. I'm sorry. Bro, this is a joke. It's obviously blatantly crystal clear a joke. I am so sorry, Cairo Silicon. I really should check out my stream elements notification. Thank you so much. Keep them coming. Because you showed La Creatura, show this clip. What is this clip?
I want you to get this fuck where he breathes. I want you to.
This is true. Oh, this is for real.
Try to do, please. I want you to get this fuck where he breathes. I want you to find this Nancy boy Elliot Ness. I want him dead. I want his family dead. I want his house burnt to the ground. I want to go to the middle of the night. I want to piss on his ashes.
Oh, Robert De Niro. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep him coming. I want him dead either. I need to keep that clip. That clip's awesome. I want him dead indeed. Yeah, the devs right on it actually. Yeah, this is a joke. This is a joke. It's not real. This is obviously an insincere apology. This is obviously insincere. Right? I don't understand why people use the Justin Bieber song, Sorry, as a genuine apology. The song literally starts off with, you gotta go and get angry at all of my honesty. Like, what the fuck? That is a fucking... You gotta get angry at all of my honesty. I'm not being an asshole to you. I'm just being honest. Sorry. Looks pretty convincing to me. Oh, it's the eyes. If it wasn't with the cute eyes, I wouldn't be convinced. I agree. True. Mouthwashing could have been one of the most prolific and masterful horror pieces of its time. It actually kind of is. If the dev team just stopped talking after it release, the fuck does dev team have to do with anything? What the fuck does them talking about it have to... Oh, it's actually not good, and I'm a new gen clown for thinking it is. Okay, I didn't know that. Why the fuck do you have a footage of Drake and Future going, what is this? Oh, I get it. I still love that. I actually want to get that original music video. Why the fuck does Drake and Future just going like that? I think it's the Life is Good video. I want to get to the original source. Drake and Future, please don't copy strike me. Song's pretty dope though. It's this one.
It is what it is.
Where's the segment where they're confused? I need to go to the
How could that not be the most replayed? What the fuck were you talking about?
This one.
Got a paddock on my wrist.
I just love that. I get it. I see. Just love that. Oh, the accounts have the replies disabled because, of course. Wait, what happened to it? I only remember it getting an award, having a trash fan base. They do not take the subject matter of their games seriously at all. Wow, they can distinguish between fiction and reality. How dare they, right? Oh, that sucks. But in what way? They just post a lot of shitty memes about Jimmy and enable weird behavior from their fans. Shitty meme is subjective. Weird behavior, what the fuck do you mean is weird behavior? Not to mention that one time they went on a fandom etiquette spiel because people were being mean to artists who drew porn of Anya's sexual assault. It's fictional. Anya is not a real person. It's not real. It's an inanimate fucking object.
It's an inanimate fucking object.
You're an inanimate fucking object!
For real. For real. It's not real. There's nothing you could know, but oh my god. This is the second time I see somebody who is a fan of Hannibal moral policing people. It's fucking crazy. There's nothing you could know about your rapist character that would make a difference big enough for you to treat them as a normal character. Are you against Hannibal jokes and merch too? Exactly. You see, how regardless of what I say, my profile picture is a human's face. That's Hannibal fucking Lecter. That's Hannibal fucking Lecter. The profile picture is Hannibal fucking Lecter. Do you not see the fucking irony of someone with a fucking Hannibal Lecter profile picture and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna moral police somebody and think that they're a fuck. This is so fucking stupid. And I personally don't say he's sorry for killing and eating people. You have him as a profile picture. Then why do you have him as a profile picture? Because you like his character? Because of world play as a character? What is wrong with you? Whatever you say, Hannibal the Cannibal.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Absolutely fucking taken down. You know what, fam? You know what, fam? You know what, fam? Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm so. Oh man. Oh man. I'm gonna have this clip ready in case this person says something stupid already. I need a Mads Mikkelsen clip. Anyway, I would rather support a real cannibal than a fictional rapist.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
What is wrong with you? Just genuinely.
Police!
What is
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Genuinely, what the actual fuck is wrong with you? You'd rather support a real cannibal? Okay, then die. Okay, I'm going to call up, right, Jeffrey Dahmer from his fucking, I don't know if he's dead or not. Pretty sure he's dead. But I don't know, I'm going to call a real cannibal and I'm just going to fucking eat your shit out of you. Is that what you want? I think you should die. I think you should die.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you.
Straight up. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Also, I'm playing this.
Where else to hide? But you are so wrong!
Thank you, Mads. For real. Thank you, Mads. For real.
You. Right there.
We need. You are so fucking wrong with that shit. What is wrong with you? You are so wrong. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Oh, but he's a rapist. Don't care. Playing with my cat plushie. I love this chat guy. He's just going in a bathtub playing with the action figures. Based. Base. Perfectly based. Based. 100%. I don't know. I couldn't find that GIF, but that is base. 100%. Fuck yes. I'm vibing with that shit. A lot of y'all are way too comfortable acting like rape is okay because it's fictional. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
How many times do I have to say this? Yes. Rape is okay because it's fictional. If it's not fictional, then it is not okay. Like a fucking baboon can follow that logic. I'm supposed to take y'all seriously and believe you care about it in a realistic capacity? Fuck off, bro. Fuck off, bro. You cannot separate fiction with reality, straight up. You cannot. Ugh, man. Absolutely crazy. Oh, we're going to talk about that hoopla. Keep it as Andy to $1. I'm betting this guy's disappointed when he turns to the Comedy Central roast and sees about comedy and not actually cooking a celebrity. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. This one was also from last week. Supposed to be from last week. Apparently, this guy from Dublin was arrested because he had quote-unquote anime child sexual abuse images. But a bunch of people say that it's brown dust too. I cannot find any evidence to suggest that what he was looking for is brown dust too. This is screenshots of Brown Dust 2, by the way. I cannot find any evidence that the screenshot that he got caught on was him playing Brown Dust 2. He was about to go to, apparently, allegedly, he was go to a Comic-Con in New York, but there are loads of things that can be displayed at a Comic-Con. Brown Dust 2 could be one of them, but there are many other things. So I don't understand why Brown Dust 2 is like the game that people say. It's not Brown Dust 2. I couldn't find any evidence or source that said that he was arrested because he had Brown Dust 2. But he was, quote-unquote, arrested because of anime child sexual abuse images. So I'm playing British anyway, so
let us commence forth. British?
Yeah, the post is misleading. He was arrested for anime child sexual abuse. Apparently, some anime child sexual abuse images, but not Brown Dust 2. I cannot find any evidence of that with Brown Dust 2. But I can find an evidence of a horrible take out of this situation. Japan makes these child-looking characters with women body proportions because they are degenerates. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So fucking what? No actual child looks like that. Well, there you go. I'm glad that you say that no actual child looks like these, because they don't. So if you think that they are an actual child, even though you explicitly said that they do not look like actual child, you are delusional. This shit is just wrong. It's just a subjective philosophical point of...
That's a subjective philosophical point of fucking view.
Oh man, I do not have that clip of Gangs of New York. Oh, please tell me this is the clip where he said, I do not give a fuck about your moral conundrum. This one.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shit sack.
Perfect! That's exactly the clip that I was looking for.
There.
Exactly. I do not give a fucking fuck about your moral conundrum, man. What is wrong with you? Also, I forgot to edit the rage bait. I forgot to grab that rage bait Kingsman clip. Ah, this one. This one.
What's your problem? Have a lovely afternoon, madam.
I need to grab this rage bait. This rage bait Kingsman clip is so good. Oh man. This rage bait Kingsman clip is so good. Anyway, liking this type of stuff is gross. The second image is just awful. Okay. Wait, why do you reshare the image if it... You shared the image again. You shared the image again. You shared the image again. You said it yourself. It was awful.
Fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
Actually, genuinely, what the fuck is the matter with you? If you say that the image is awful, then why did you reshare it? Why did you share it to everybody so that everybody can see it? Maybe it's a good thing. I don't know about you, fam, but if I find this image to be child pornography, I don't want to share it. But this guy's like, yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna share it anyways. Like, what is wrong with you, my dude? My dude, my guy, what is wrong with you? I need to play this. Oh man, I need my Hail Satan too. Finally, got the clip.
I'm a Catholic whore, currently enjoying Congress out of wedlock with my black Jewish boyfriend who works in a military abortion clinic. So hail Satan, and have a lovely afternoon, madam.
Oh, I need the Hail Satan part. That Hail Satan is amazing.
So hail Satan.
Oh, I need the Hail Satan part because that is also amazing. And have a lovely afternoon. Ah, that is such a good clip. That is such a good clip. Anyway, Kara Silicon tip $1. So what this post is saying is that every Japanese person is a degenerate just because someone made this. Who's to say? It might be the Chinese or the Koreans who made it, or even the Americans or the Europeans. Okuyasu. Exactly. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I need my Gangs of New York moral conundrum clip as well. Ugh. For real. This type of depiction of quote-unquote children, you already said that they do not look like... this is so dumb. Should be forbidden. Okay? I don't give a flying fuck about your quote-unquote freedom. No one should have the right to promote these types of degeneracy. Well, I don't give a fuck about your freedom either. I think you should be censored. How about that? What is wrong with you? How about let's not fucking endorse censorship in general, period. And then this person's like, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I don't like this stuff. Therefore, I'm going to censor it. You wonder why people are mad.
I don't care.
This one.
Meat-headed shit sack.
Perfect. Perfect. This is exactly the clip that I'm looking for. Man. Man, Daniel Day-Lewis is so good in this movie. It is so good. I don't give a fuck about your moral conundrum. Perfect clip for this one. Man, I'm generating clips left and right.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shit sack.
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Seriously. How miserable is your life? Oh my god!
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That is democracy. Personified, I'm telling you. Oof. Oof indeed. Moving on. Happy 14th anniversary to Studio Trigger. What was your favorite from their incredible list? Every time I say I really love Kill la Kill, I have to clarify that I watched it when I was 13. Why? Why? Just embrace the fact that you love to watch anime, man. What is wrong with Kill la Kill? Kill la Kill's great. What is wrong with you liking anime like Kill la Kill? What is wrong? Why are you embarrassed on liking an anime? If you like an anime, just say that you like it. Perfectly fine. No one's going to complain about it. But so fucking stupid. All right, I'm just going to move on for that. Fiction doesn't affect reality. Picture a bandicoot right now. Oh my god. This fucking discourse is populating my whole ass timeline this whole fucking week. Fam, big fiction doesn't affect reality. Picture a bandicoot right now.
I don't know. I don't know what a bandicoot looks like.
I need the... Do I have any Crash Bandicoot clip? No. I do not have... How the fuck do I do not have the Crash Bandicoot clip? Or that clip where Crash goes... That meme where Crash Bandicoot goes... Wah! 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 I need the wah meme. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. That's still fucking... That still scares the shit out of me. That still scares the shit out of me.
Where did it come from even, actually? Like, where does it come from? Why is it there? What is it for?
Yeah, seriously. Like, fiction doesn't affect reality. Picture a bandicoot right now. I was like, that's not what people meant when they say fiction doesn't affect reality. They meant that fiction doesn't make you to be a fucking murderer.
Okay, if this is the argument, I'm just gonna say I can't picture a real bandicoot. I can picture a fictional one. How about that?
For one. And for two, do you know where the real bandicoot comes from?
No.
Oh no! I'm Australian!
Yikes.
Anyway.
How about that?
But that's my thoughts, not reality. Fiction doesn't affect us, the world around us. I am fuming. What do you think the world we built for ourselves is made of? Our thoughts and ideas, dingus! So...
No, but like... You are proposing the idea that because if we think of a bandicoot, we think of Crash. Therefore, if we see Crash in the real world, we're like, oh, that's a bandicoot.
Apparently.
But
please,
we don't.
Please don't be mad at me.
Bruh.
Please don't be mad at me. Bruh.
Hey, at least they got a lot of likes.
Please don't be mad at me. Well, democracy doesn't work in that case, but hey, I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shit sack.
I finally understand why so many people got mad at my tweet. I feel silly I didn't know this whole thing was an entire culture war. Well, welcome to the party, pal. Welcome to the party, pal. Thank you. Silicon tip $1. If you're imagining something from down under, just imagine something that can kill you, because 9 times out of 10, it can actually kill you in the most painful way possible. Bro, I'm a neighbor country. There are loads of things that can kill you here. It got worse in Australia, I'm telling you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I'm not saying something like art should be censored, violent games cause shootings, animes for pedos, etc. That's a whole new sentence. I agree. That's a whole new sentence. So you just approach this whole topic with zero clue of what's going on.
Yeah, so just essentially just please be wary of how you bring yourself to the world. That's it.
You freaking pricks! What will you learn? What will you learn? That your actions have consequences!
Your actions straight up have consequences. Come on, y'all. The same person who say all this stuff is very, very horny on that Rouge de Bad Titties.
Bruh.
This. I mean, I don't blame you for getting horny at the Rouge de Bad Titties, but come on, y'all. Come on. Imagination isn't reality. Humans act based on their imaginations and thoughts. Not really, no. But there are loads of reasons why humans act, but okay. Only idiots think that was real Bandicoot looks like. It affected you, Joe, didn't it?
No, like it affected me as much as the thought just popped into my head. That's it.
I'm Australian and pictured a real Bandicoot. Well, you got me there. The example is pretty harmless. It's clearly not a real Bandicoot because he's bright orange. The point is, fiction affects your thoughts like that. That mechanism exists, and it'll happen to things you can't tell apart so easily, and that's okay. Some people would picture chloroform working in 10 seconds, or that you should let your fish live in a fishbowl, or if you keep pursuing a woman after multiple rejections, you might eventually say yes and not follow a restraining order. Bro, I get that fiction talks about lots of dumb shit, but man, you are way off. The new Superman movie inspired me and a lot of people to do good. Good for you, but I'd say you should not rely on fiction to tell you that you should do good. You should, do good, period. But okay, that's just me. I don't think it's bad that fiction affects reality. I never said that it's bad that fiction affects reality. In a lot of ways, there are a lot of fictions that actually affected me in a very positive way. But it's not going to turn you into a fucking mass murderer. That's what the whole discussion is about. I have dedicated my whole life to fiction. Please don't say it doesn't affect reality. I will disappear. Then disappear then. Literally just disappear. Literally just gone. Be gone. Also, this sounds like a fetus saying, so I'm just gonna play this too. So seriously, bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god. What is this? Fiction can't affect reality and y'all believe cats can drink milk. They absolutely can drink milk. They can. I'm sorry to tell this to you, but they absolutely can drink milk. Should they drink milk? That's a different question entirely. That is a different discussion. But they can drink milk. They shouldn't drink milk, but they can. There's a big difference there. Cats enjoy dairy despite being, thank you, community notes, despite being lactose intolerant as adults. They're attracted to the protein and the fat content. You can also give cats lactose-free milk. That they exist. Oh my god, what is this? Fiction doesn't affect reality. If that were true, Jaws wouldn't have caused a generation of people to be scared of sharks. Bro, Jaws, people are already scared of sharks before Jaws, for one. And for two, if we're gonna talk about fiction making people get scared of things, Final Destination 2 and logs in trucks. That is how a fiction affects reality. That's a way better example. There are so many people, even myself, still in fear of driving behind trucks with logs, or basically any long object. I am still in genuine fear thanks to that movie. That's genuine fiction affecting reality. But that doesn't mean that I want everybody to die. What? The Slenderman stabbings would not have happened if you actually watch or read or just look at the news of the Slenderman stabbings. The girls who stabbed the girl, they're already nuts to begin with. They're already like schizophrenic. They're nuts. So it's not because of Slenderman. The American military would not be glorified. The American military would not be glorified. Bro, the American military is also glorified in real life. That is way beyond fiction. Not only that they're glorified in real life, but bro, have you seen the size of the American military, bro? In real life, I don't know about you, fam, but I personally would not want to go to war with America. I don't know about you guys. Arcos 2360, bro, let's go!
Why the fuck would you not do that?
Woo!
Come on, y'all.
Don't know what's going on in Indonesia? Here's money for tomatoes and pitchforks.
Bruh.
Seriously, stay safe. Thank you so much for the cash. Thank you so much for the money. You are absolutely fantastic. Man, hey, we made it to $30. Hey, let's go, $30. Let's go.
We're closer to Gaji DPR.
Oh my god, another one? Oh no, never mind. That's a false alarm.
Holy shit.
No, that's a false alarm. That's just Stream Elements playing this fucking false alarm. Stream Elements.
I just said the word DPR and they gave us money.
I thought a false alarm, man. I was so excited, and then Stream Elements like, yeah, I'm just gonna remove that. I'm gonna pay the shit out of you. Fuck off, Stream Elements. Oh man, but seriously, thank you so much. Absolutely fantastic. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Hey, you know what? Let's since the thumbnail is Sen no Kiseki, let's play some Sen no Kiseki. Actually, no, Sora no Kiseki. Why did I say Sen? There you go. Hey, nice. $30. Let's see if we can make it to 60, guys. Even nice number one. Oh man, if he's making the nice number one, that'll be even better. Come on, y'all. $30 or $60. Sorry, we made it to $30. $60. Nice number one, guys. Come on, y'all. Keep them coming. Anyway, what is this? Oh, we got more of this fucking paragraph. Also, I need to like leave by like 4. Just a bit. Stream's gonna continue. But in like 4 minutes, I'll be right back. Anyway, where is I? And non-American cultures would not be so poorly misunderstood. Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna play that King of the Hill clip. Is it King of the Hill? I'm gonna play this King of the Hill clip. This is it's literally this.
So are you Chinese or?
It's literally this. It's literally this.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
I live in California last 20 years, but first come from Laos.
Huh?
Laos. We Laotian.
The ocean? What ocean?
We are Laotian. From Laos, stupid. It's a landlocked country in Southeast Asia. It's between Vietnam and Thailand, okay? Population 4.7 million.
So are you Chinese or Japanese?
As a Southeast Asian, I find that very, very funny. I find that very funny. King of the Hill. Seriously. I find that very, very fucking funny. I approve that 100%. But seriously, come on, y'all. Non-American cultures would not be so poorly. Fucking King of the Hill understands that. If that were true, LGBT plus and racial representation in media literally would not matter. Wait, LGBT plus and racial representation in media literally would not matter. Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, they do not matter. They do not matter. I'm sorry to tell you this, but fiction is not... There are people that like to read gay fan fiction, gay yaoi mangas that are homophobic as fuck towards real gay people. I don't understand why. Don't you guys... It reminds... It's the stereotype, guys. The stereotype of the most homophobic people turning out to be like gays in the closets. It's basically insane. It is basically just like that. It does not matter. It does not matter at all. Right? These people can, and perhaps they will, enjoy gay fiction or gay media or gay whatever in the closet. But in the real world, they are super fucking homophobic. It is absolutely nuts. There's so much examples of that. It is actually fucking crazy. It does not matter. What you like in media does not determine who you are as a person. If you believe that representation can have a positive effect on audience, no, I don't. I do not, actually. I do not. I do not believe that it can have a positive effect on an audience. I do not believe that at all. Oh, sure, I am excited when I see, you know, back in the... I saw this example many times. I'm excited when I see those 2 Indonesian guys in John Wick 3. I'm excited. Fuck yes. I'm excited. But I'm not going to demand more of that in Hollywood. I want Indonesia to make good movies so that Hollywood can be like, hey, you're awesome. I'm going to pick you and put you in a Hollywood movie. I love the fact that Joe Taslim is now Sub-Zero and Noob Saibot. I'm proud. I'm proud right here. I am straight up, I am proud that an Indonesian actor can play like 2 Mortal Kombat characters. Actually, technically 1, but still, I love that. I'm actually proud for that. I'm telling you, I'm so proud of that. I am so proud of being an Indonesian because of that. I'm telling you, I'm proud of that. And it does have a positive effect, but I'm not gonna fucking demand that. I'm not gonna fucking demand. I'm not gonna be like, you should have these. You should have me. Anyway, allowing the marginalized to feel validated, normalizing gay relationships. No, hold on. Allowing the marginalized to feel validated, fuck off with that shit. If you need fiction to validate your identity, you are in serious help. You actually need to get therapy. Normalizing gay relationships and educating. Bro, fiction has already had way too many gay relationships. There are actually way more gays in fiction than there are actually gays in the real world, which I actually do not mind. What I do mind is that you people think that you people genuinely think that it's going to make people to, you know, not be gay. I watched a movie called Companion, right? And it features 2 gay characters. My girlfriend look at that and be like, ew, disgusting. Seriously. Homophobia is not exactly something that can easily be fixed with fiction, no matter how good their portrayal is. You must realize that normalizing pedophilia and incest as positive and romantic concepts can have harmful effects on audience. Not that they definitively will, but they can. Children could think that adults pursuing them are simply being romantic because of... Children could think that adults pursuing them are simply being romantic because of you.
So therefore we blame the children.
Hold on, that implies that those... Hold on a second. That implies that those children read those adult content. That implies that those children actually read those adult content.
That's one, but also, like, the more important thing here is that, you know, it's almost as if the adults here address the one that is at fault.
How the fuck is the adults the one here is at fault? What? Survivors could question whether trauma is valid and feel guilt for being a victim. No. Pedophiles could be granted platforms in communities through your label. Yeah, I wonder why that... I genuinely wonder why, fam, that a lot of anti-lolis are exposed as genuine child predators. But the pro-lolis, or the pro-shotas, the pro-fiction, the pro-shippers in general, perfectly fine. They're actually rational, normal human beings. And yet it's the antis that are the ones who are like, yeah, turns out they got caught in 4K all the time. Either they like fiction characters, they police other people for liking fictional characters that are underage, but they too like fictional characters that are underage. Every single fucking time. Pro-shipping content actively endangers children. No, it doesn't. It does not. Hurts victims and validates abusers. No, it does not. It does not validate abusers. Hurts victims, like, I'm not a fucking victim, so I don't know how the fuck you felt. But regardless, validates abusers? No. That's like saying John Wick validates my killing spree. No! If I go on a fucking killing spree and I say John Wick made me do it, it's not John Wick's fucking fault, you idiot. Ugh. Do you think video games cause violence? No, not really. Then why the fuck do you believe all this? I do think a lot of video games hold propaganda that can make you more prejudiced towards marginalized people. Fam, apparently video games make us racist or sexist or misogynistic. Apparently video games make us
I would say I am racist towards people who are playing Tekken 8 and just spam the same exact fucking move and I can't counter them. Yeah, I think that.
Oh, man.
I think that. Those are very marginalized groups of people.
Understandable.
The moment I get punished, they're dead.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh my god, I'm serious. This is such a fucking dumb post. Oh my god. Fam, I want you to please decode this, fam, alright? I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. I need to redistribute some wealth. Please decode this stupidity for me.
Well, there we go. Appa is off doing his communist duty. But I'm also gonna say I think I might also get off a little bit early once he comes back, because it's like 7 a.m. in the morning for me. I need some rest. But anyway, we are going to delve into this next one first before we wait for Appa to come back. I don't even know if he's gonna be away for that long, but anyway, we're here. So, mentally ill people brush. Hold on, wait, I'm dumb. I need to read from the bottom first. A psychologist drops to their knees and weeps every time someone uses the Jaws theory and Slenderman's timing as a gacha for fiction affecting reality. Aha. And then mentally ill people brush their teeth thanks to Naruto, and you want me to believe that fiction doesn't affect reality. Did Naruto ever have an exact episode where he's like, you go brush your teeth? What is the connection between Naruto and brushing your teeth here? What? What? This... You know, I used to watch Naruto as a kid. It didn't make me want to brush my teeth, I can tell you that for sure. For sure. It made me want to do kage bunshins. That's what it made me want to do. It made me want to do being able to teleport to what you throw, like Minato's power. Dude, I want that so bad. And then shit like just having Byakugan or Sharingan. Isn't that awesome? That's what it made me want to do. Not brush my teeth, bro. What? And what is up with mentally ill people? Mentally ill people brush their teeth thanks to Naruto. Who are these mentally ill people? How do they... I genuinely want to know. What does this mean? So, you could either be a normal person, a normal, regular human being, or you could be mentally ill. If you're a normal human being, the assumption is that you will brush your teeth because you've been taught to, but mentally ill people don't. Instead, mentally ill people watch Naruto and then they realize, oh, they should brush their teeth. I can't. I hurt myself in my confusion. I need to. My mind is already off somewhere far away. I've already been thinking about something else entirely. I dealt with something, and I'm right now feeling a little bit anxious over something else. And that's something else, the fact that I need to go to school tomorrow. Fuck that. I can check my fucking schedule and like, shit, I need to go to school tomorrow. Fuck that. But then, go home, brush your teeth, watch Naruto. Where is this coming from? Like, genuinely.
Go home, brush your teeth, do your homework, fucking watch Naruto, because of course.
Go home, lock your door, do your homework, watch Naruto.
Okay, so yeah, apparently mentally ill people brush their teeth thanks to Naruto. But fam, the thing is, fam, the thing about this is that this is actually a reference.
Uh-huh.
This is actually a reference to this Tumblr post. Sometimes You have to be a bit mentally ill to get mentally well. So if you're thinking Naruto will be proud of you for brushing your teeth, is what to get you to brush your teeth, grab that toothbrush, not the mayo. So basically, imagine a fictional character motivating you to do something. If that actually motivates you to do something, then do it. You know,
I know the Breaking Bad version of this.
Yeah, the Breaking Bad version of this, replace a Naruto with Mike Ehrmantraut. So here's what you're gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. And the funny thing is, I do have to confess, I also did this, but not by fictional characters. I imagine Gordon Ramsay shouting at me, and then motivates me to do something.
That works.
Yeah, so I get the vibe, I get the image, but this is just a suggestion, not actually something that actually happens. This is not something that actually happens. Mentally ill people do not brush their teeth thanks to Naruto. You have to be mentally ill so that you have Naruto to encourage you to brush your teeth. So this person didn't get it. People stay alive thanks to fictional characters. People are inspired to be... Oh my god. You do not understand why people say fiction affects reality. Do better. Do better, please. That's not the reason why people say fiction affects reality. I'm telling you. Oh man, this is delicious. That's so good.
Oh, no, I do gotta ask, fam. I do have to ask, fam. How many slides do we still have?
Good question. We are 68, slide 68 out of 80, so 20, about 20. 20 or so.
No, because it's already like 7:11 a.m. It's very early in the morning.
7:11 a.m. Fam, it's only 6 hours. We're only 6 hours in. We haven't reached 7 hour yet, so don't worry, fam.
No, but this is the thing. I have a train to catch.
Well, fuck off then. Catch the train.
Yeah, I have a train to catch. So I already told Chad, like I'm losing all of this because I need some rest because I have been up since.
All right, then fuck off and catch
like
the train.
7 hours, like since 7 in the evening. So I'm gonna take some rest and I'm gonna have a train to catch later on. So
all right,
I'm gonna be dipping, y'all.
All right, that's fine. Take care, fam.
I already told Chad, and I also told Chad again that Appa left to do his communist duties.
For real, fam. For real. All right. Thank you, fam.
Yeah,
take care, fam.
But anyway, thank y'all, chat. I'm gonna dip off. I'm gonna sign off. Coming from the prison that is supposed to be where I am staying at right now.
Crazy, right?
See you guys later.
All
See
right,
you guys next week. Bye.
Bye. Take care.
Bye. Take care, fam.
All right. Thank you, Apabro. We're done. Thank you so much, Apabro. We'll see him next month. Sorry. Actually, that's true. Next month, because next month is September. We're at the end of August. Anyway, moving on. Comic cons and stuff have to be the biggest proof that fiction affects oh my god, you literally do not understand. You can reply as much as you want. If you don't follow me, I don't see your tweets because I don't care about your opinion. You don't care about our opinion, then why do you... Whatever. I really like you and don't want to be confrontational here, but I legit don't understand. This is the second time Another Hannibal fan is moral guardianing people again? How many times does this fucking happen? This is another time where I see a fucking Hannibal fucking Lecter fan just moral guardianing people. What is wrong with y'all? Good lord. Hannibal is an anti-hero to me. I am glad that you see that Hannibal is an anti-hero. A lot of people clearly don't. Actually, plenty of people, there's like a bunch of moral guardians be like, oh no, you like Hannibal the cannibal? How dare you? It's like, what's wrong with y'all? You are aware that what he does is bad since people tried to stop him. Duh. And some of the victims are also people you learn to love. The romantic plot is more like poetry about human feelings to me. He eats people. He eats people. He fucking eats people. You. Ugh. Oh, don't worry, guys. The pro shipping discourse gets worse. Remember Dispos? Remember Dispos? I talked about Dispos a while back. I got a much better screenshot for this. Why does every fucking therapist I see always say that fiction is a healthy coping mechanism? Yeah, we talked about this a while back. This person straight up denies reality, denies science, denies psychology. Well, guess what happened this week? They denied psychology again. About that Deltarune psychologist guy, quote unquote. Deltarune psychologist is a pedophile. He used the classic, the children aren't real, we can sexualize them argument. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
yes.
Yes, 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 yes,
yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes,
yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
The children aren't real. We can sexualize them. Bruh, people murder children on fiction all the time. Let me show you a beatdown of a fetus. Seriously, we do that to children all the time in fiction. Like, I actually want to know what the fuck his response is, right? Wait, what is his response?
You don't like the.
Okay, what is this? Let me pump up the volume.
You don't.
Anyway.
You don't like the content? You can off.
Mace.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Actually, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Anyway, hello. Okay. Fuck me, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I got jobs. Real life circumstances.
And if you and your brain cannot separate fiction from reality, there's an issue. Go check with the mental health professional.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
I mean, what is it? Bro, he's spitting. He is spitting just bars, man. I'm telling you.
Because clearly you are having an issue. Just because you're uncomfortable with this doesn't mean that everyone else should have to go ahead and suffer because you're uncomfortable with it.
Bro, this guy is an actual psychologist. And he's telling you all this. He's giving you all for real.
So why does sex present itself in pretty much any form of media that we see? Because it's a base need. So just because you're not into it, you shouldn't go ahead and admonish others for even talking about it.
Bro, he's saying the most sensible things. Like, I can't believe that he's just the most sensible, the most base thing that he said. And then everyone's like, and then people condemned him because he tells the truth. It's like, nah, bro, he's spitting, bro. He's fucking spitting. Actually, one more thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get Tifa. Sports suit Tifa right here. There you go. All right. In the meantime, enjoy some Tifa. I'm gonna redistribute some wealth. Okay, I am done redistributing wealth. This is Tifa's stream right now. I'm sorry. Apologies, because I actually got work, and I'm telling you, I'm telling you guys, right? There's one moment, right? I'm not bullshitting you, right? I'm not even bullshitting you. There's one moment in a video where I said that I employed my cousin and Appa Bro for videos. I'm not bullshitting. That's actually real. I'm not even fucking bullshitting. But all right. Regardless. Sorry, what are you saying again?
You know, don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Wow, what is that? Wow, what is that after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bruh, don't let the door hit you on the way out. I'm telling you, based. If you like sexual art of children, you're a pedophile and sick in the head.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shitsack.
If you support someone who likes sexual art of children, you may or may not be a pedophile, but you're still sick in the head.
I don't give a tuppeny fuck about your moral conundrum, you meat-headed shitsack.
Professionals can be wrong. Professionals can be wrong. Yeah, it's just gonna deny reality, right? Yeah, you're just denying reality. I'm playing this.
You're arguing against reality, and that's exactly what I'm saying here. That's not reality. That's not the reality that I live in. You're not living in reality. You're totally detached from reality.
You are fucking totally detached from reality. It's like, professionals can be wrong. Oh yeah, they can. Not this time though. Not this time. They can be wrong, but not this time.
It's false. No way. Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time.
Not this time.
No. Not this time. Not this time. It's false. No way. Not a chance. Not this time. Not this time. Wrong. Not this time. Not this time. You're wrong. Not this time.
Cannot deny the democracy. I agree. I agree.
Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest.
Pro shippers need 10,000 more needle cookies to be humbled.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
If you don't get what the 10,000 needle cookies mean, don't worry, I give you a reference. It's a reference to a Taiwanese fan artist named Avi Medes, known for drawing Undertale content, including controversial Sans/Frisk ship, reportedly receiving a cookie with a needle hidden inside at a fan convention. Now, we actually don't know who did that, but there are some people who accuse the anti-shippers that did that. I am so glad that you just came out to everybody and said, you know what? Something like that should happen again.
I think you should die. I think I should kill you. I've been thinking about it a lot. Yes, I do want you to die. I don't really care if it's painful or not. I just don't want you to exist anymore.
Man. Adding snacks really just alleviate the sanity a bit. I'm telling you. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, here's also another psychologist opinion.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. The directionality of that correlation can be problematic because it's the same problem we have.
This is not true. What about fantasies of raping kids, harming people? They have literally been correlated with sex acts. Like, hold on, the volume's a bit too low, so I'm going to play the...
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. The directionality of that correlation can be problematic because it's the same problem we have with criminal profiling. And that data comes from people who are known to have engaged in the behavior and been caught, not from everyone who has the fantasy.
Yes.
Violent, antisocial, in general taboo fantasies are extremely common. In fact, they're thought to be.
They are extremely common. Most people have those. There are people in the chat who have violent fantasies. I sometimes can have violent fantasy. That happens all the fucking time. Even to the nicest people, they can have violent, sexual, or taboo fantasies in their head. That is extremely common. It happens all the fucking time.
A normal way for the brain to process emotion and vent in a safe scenario without engaging in the behavior.
Well, there you go.
It's only when those fantasies start to dominate and escalate that then they are risk. But having the fantasy itself is no indicator that you're at greater risk of engaging in the behavior.
There you go. Just because you have a fantasy of something doesn't mean you're going to engage in that behavior. Yes, it can absolutely escalate to real things. But having the fantasy itself is not an indicator of harm at all.
Video games get a bad rap anytime a school shooter is known to have played a violent video game before.
Oh man, I'm telling you. Oh man, you have no. Actually, I'm pretty sure he has a great idea. But seriously,
beforehand, the game must cause it. Well, if we look at the population of video game players, and we have done this, we find for most of them the game serves as a healthy venting without playing it out in real life.
There, based. Seriously, like based. We got fucking psychologists coming in and it's like, no, you're fucking wrong. You're fucking wrong. What else is there that we need to give to the anti-shippers? Like, we got psychologists come in and tell you, fantasies are not wrong. Having fantasies in and of themselves is not an indication of crime that's going to be committed. Absolutely crazy. Ugh, this is so dumb. K-pop Demon Hunters is tracking to be a #1 at the domestic box office this weekend with 15 billion. Fuck me, this movie is blowing up. 15 plus billion for K-pop Demon Hunters, but y'all still say animes are cartoon.
Ah, fuck! You fucking idiot! I can't believe you! What the fuck is the matter with you?
K-pop Demon Hunter is not a fucking anime. You
are here, and you're an idiot.
You are a fucking idiot if you genuinely think that K-pop Demon Hunters is a fucking idiot. I'll move on. That's too much stupidity. Oh fucking no! No! We've been through this! No! Oh. The fucking Genshin Shota jump scare. Fuck me. Genshin Hoopla, because of course. Just another fucking Oyoverse. I don't usually see Kani being applied to Shotas, but that is very funny. And fucking Genshin jump scare. Of course there's gonna be the pedo allocation. Of course, here we go again. Of course, the pedophilia allegations, because of course there is. The fictional character Cornfield over here. You see a child with abs and think, oh, so hot. Not my fault if you see a real child behind a Fictional, my blorbo. You're still enjoying a game made by Lolicon.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Cairo Silicon to $1. That's not even the new Hoyo game. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I don't play Genshin Impact Sped Pard. Don't know what that is, but okay. I know that it's fan base full of pedos like you. You should really tell your ward psychiatrist about your addiction to Shotacon before, you know. Well, we did consult the psychologists and they say fiction is not reality. So, bye-bye. I am a kid. Because of course you are. Because... I am a kid. Just fucking be gone, fetus, please. I'm just protecting myself from you. I'm just protecting myself from you. Which is why I keep on interacting with... I'm just protecting myself from you. Why do you keep on interacting with this person? You could have just blocked me instead. What? Fucking weirdo. I'm the weird one here? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
yes.
Yes, yes, yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes,
Yes.
yes, 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 yes.
Please don't make me laugh. Go fap to your depictions of children all you want, but don't be surprised when you get called out as a degenerate. You called him a pedo. Called this person a pedo, not a degenerate. Degenerate is an entirely different thing. You called the person a pedo. Also, where the fuck are you?
Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents?
That's true. They used the word fap instead of goon. So this person's not a kid. It's just pretending. Which is actually way worse. It is actually way worse. So I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play police. I'm gonna play fucking police help on this one. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
Genuinely, what's wrong with you? Ugh. Oh my god. Can we... Incels, can you please give me some break out of this? Women are far more degenerate than men are. Okay. And... Women's romance. I'm going to kill you harder, daddy. Yes, and... Men's rom... Why do you have a screenshot of Expedition 33? This has nothing to do with anything. I guess you just want like super wholesome uwu romance, like... Bro. Okay. What is your complaint? I don't see the complaint. Yeah, women's romance are pretty fucked up. Men's romance is like romance, actually, like genuine romance and stuff. Okay, and so what? Being a man in 2025 is crazy. I'd say being an incel is crazier, but okay. You have to be a good-looking millionaire just to date some women with a body count of 30. Why would you want to date women with the body count of 30? Why would you want to date women with the body count?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Why do you try to date some women with a body count of 30? Like, bro, there's a 400-pound bus driver who's having more sex than you. This is a skill issue that you refuse to address.
Wow, what do you say after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Bro, that does sound like the noob issue on that one, bro. The noob! That sounds like the noob issue on that one, bro. Woof. Yikes. Ugh. Okay, what is this? Side effects of frequent masturbation? Okay. What? Number 1, leads to low libido. False. 2, causes back pain. What the fuck kind of pose did you masturbate yourself into? 3, reduces testosterone. That's not true. 4, penis shrinkage. No. Deteriorates immune system. No. May lead to prostate damage. No. May cause kidney damage. Hold on. These are actually the positives of masturbation. You can actually lead to less prostate cancer, and kidney has nothing to do with it. Brain damage, nothing to do with it. Poor blood circulation is nothing to do with it. May cause acne in some people. Cause dryness in women. 11, if you're not following me, we might not see each other again. No, I'm good. Your things are shit. Kyra Silicon to $1. Here's a clip for this hoopla and the last. Oh, man.
If you ever feel like an idiot, like a proper idiot, like a proper moron, just remember that on the internet there is a clique of irate, cantankerous men who believe wholeheartedly and with their full chest that the female orgasm doesn't exist. And just straight up out themselves.
Oh, for real. For real. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. What is this dumpos? Oh, there's also this. Oh, check this out, guys. I'm telling you guys, check this out. Speaking of anti-porn ad, check out this AI-generated garbage. Check out this AI-generated garbage. I'm sorry, are you generating a whole ass song with this shit? Inability to enjoy simple pleasures, preferring. What? Why do you sing this? Just fuck off. I'm just gonna mute the audio. I'm just gonna mute the audio and just focus on whatever the fuck they're talking about. Feeling drained, guilty, and unproductive. Inability to enjoy simple pleasures. Yeah, that's entirely on you. That has nothing to do with porn though, but okay. Preferring porn over real intimacy. Okay? That doesn't happen. Emotional numbness, feeling ashamed or disgusted with your... Hold! Why is the guy's shirt the different color in the mirror? The guy's shirt is a different color on the mirror. The guy's shirt is literally a different color on the mirror. Like AI, come on. It's a pretty glaring mistake there, AI. It's not... Watching relationships grow distant. A lot of relationships are distant. What? I never realized my porn addiction was actually a dopamine response. Okay, so what the fuck are you gonna do? I was constantly exhausted, physically and emotionally drained. Okay, I couldn't find a motivation to change. And when I did actually try, I always seemed to fail. My friend recommended... it's a fucking ad. It's a fucking ad. I started doing the CBT exercises. CBT is cock and ball torture. It's cock and ball torture. He's exercising by torturing it.
Sorry, I'm white.
This.
Sorry, I'm there.
Okay, imagine this, but for the... Hold on. Oh, no. I got the perfect clip for that. I got the perfect clip for that. I got the perfect clip for that. Oh, I so got the perfect clip for that. I so got the perfect clip for that. It's quite literally this. It's this. It's quite literally that.
To the right.
It's quite literally that.
To the right. You are a funny man.
It's quite literally that. It's quite literally that. Just fucking cock and ball torture for real. Oh man. I started doing cock and ball torture exercises and my life got so much better. What? This is my story, but it could be yours too. Your story sucks, bro. Your story sucks. How about that? Your story sucks. I'm good, please. Moving on. Girl in our group has dated exactly 72 men from the dating apps in the last prior 5 months. Okay, so what? See, she dated lots of men. My reactions to ads, Kyra Silicon to $1, and it's a video.
Dat gaat
What is this?
Dat gaat godverdomme die brug dicht. En voor wat? Voor die tyfus roeiboot! Doe die masten!
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. That is... I totally understand that. I understand that. 100%. Okay, so the girl has dated 72 men. Alright. About her. 30s, 5'2", nerdy STEM girl boss. Okay. Categorized failure. A third tried to hook up on the first date and were immediately waived. A third were missing at least one checkbox on the list of must-haves, most commonly not tall.
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Most commonly not tall. Okay, that's a hoe. Immediate fucking hoe right there. 1/3 revealed some type of red flag. Honestly, if she was being truthful, I mostly agreed with her. Okay. Interesting bits. Had a total of over 8,000 likes or matches across the apps in the first week. Record for most dates in 1 day was 5. Which, most dates in 1 day was 5? Multiple men lied about their wealth and were actually seeking housing. Wow. Okay, so the men are pigs too. 0 out of 72 got the smash. You know what? You know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play, where's my press X? There.
Let me stop you right there. I already don't believe you.
72 and none of them get the smash. It's actually kind of sad on the women's part. But okay then, I guess there's that, right? Moving on. Male coworker says he's going on a fishing trip with my other male coworker. Okay, that's normal. Y'all is it? No. You do not. No, I'm not playing that clip. Do not ship real people. Do not fucking ship real people. Please, for God's sake, do not fucking ship real people with each other. For God's sake, do not.
Stop it. Get some help.
Especially if it's people that you like actually know. There are fandoms that are dedicated to ship to they're dedicated to real life ships, and they are very no. Just please don't do that. Just don't do that at all. Right? Okay. Wait, that's it? Oh, Pablo actually didn't miss much, huh? That's crazy. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, we made it to the end. Hey! And we're halfway through we're halfway through Super Chat's $30. $15, perfectly fine, 52%. And we made it past $30 on our stream elements. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are fantastic. Seriously, guys. Thank you so much for joining in the stream. You guys are fantastic. I forgot to bring in the text back. There you go. Thank you so much for joining in the stream, guys. You guys are absolutely fantastic. Man, loads and loads of stuff happened. Loads and loads of things to talk about, to discuss. And we are nearly 7 hours of streaming because you guys just have loads of great questions in the Q&A. I'm telling you. I'm just shifting the blame on everybody. But hey, I'm telling you, you guys are awesome. Anyway, you guys are the best. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you all, as always, in the next APB show. Maybe not the APB, maybe not the BPA because Pablo is being a Pablo, but definitely the APB show. Take care.